Perhaps if I ever step down from city council or the hospital, I'll sign up to be a realtor.
Hey, look, just who I needed.
What'd you need?
Someone who can fix my armor.
Okay, welcome.
Pardon?
My gloves are about to break. I'll be back.
All right.
Good to see you, Miss Dolly.
You as well, Miss Rose.
But how do you know that I?
Mr. Grant, I don't suppose my pistol is anywhere in
Sorry
there,
about
right?
Your pistol?
Yes, it was apparently taken by Miss Tamara.
Miss Tamara is around here, so she could answer that.
Oh,
Where now she is. Where did Miss Tamara go?
She went to go
I do not know.
Ah.
you wouldn't think it'd be so hard to chase down a gun.
Sometimes it can be harder.
I just want my pistol back, that's all.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Alright, Mr. Grant, come here.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Thank you. All of you just check to make sure it has all that stuff.
From what I'm seeing, sir? Yes.
Everything? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Day, Miss Murder.
Good day.
Alright, I need my book.
Roderick, where are you? There you are.
Dolly, I love you.
That's a bit much, Marie.
I'm a bit much.
Yeah, I've noticed. Ah! No! Terrible.
Miss Murder, do you have an outfit for every day of the year?
Yes, I do.
I don't think I've seen you in the same thing twice at all.
I wouldn't be caught dead in something out of fashion.
Oh, you look lovely.
Thank you, Dr. Grace. My stuff might not be good to pop through yet, so... Eh. Great. Fantastic. Okay, I need a potion. Why didn't it do that? Okay, I don't know. It was being super weird, but I got it. It's probably the fucking bullets that I'm carrying that are so goddamn heavy. Oh, it's the wood. In the arrows? Maybe? Is it these? What do I have that's so fucking heavy? Sort by type, sort by heaviest first. It's my arrows and stuff. Just burn those and that. I should burn that. I'll understand how I'm so fat. What does my weight look like? I'm at 49%, so I think I'm in medium weight. So I think I'm okay. I think. I don't know. Ah, fuck. That's not super duper great. She did pick it up. Okay. Evening, Mr. Arthur.
Good evening. Everyone seems to be in a mood today.
What do you mean?
I don't know, just a bunch of people went by really quiet. Some seem upset. I don't know. You know, when you just like you feel that the mood around is not cheerful. You know, you get close to a group of people and you just have that vibe that you shouldn't say too much and just let them go.
I call
Right.
them spoil sports.
I don't know. But, you know, in either way, I'm way too happy today to be upset with anything, so... It is
Oh?
what it is. Just had a good night's sleep, you know.
Oh, good. I'm watching a horse slowly creep down the way by itself, and I'm
Same.
very confused.
Yeah, I just heard the noise in the distance, and it seems like it's trying to eat some of the flowers.
Yeah, I thought it might have been my horse, but of course it's parked over there.
Right. So, I'm guessing someone else lost its horse.
Maybe. I
Definitely looks like yours.
It does. It very much does, but I very much told my horse to wait over there, so I don't know why it would be my horse.
Sometimes
you-
horses are stubborn.
A fucking sneaky ass horse. Okay, this is ridiculous. This horse just sneaking off. You see this? Oh my god, it doesn't even have it. It is my horse. What are you doing?
I
My
guess it
god.
wanted to take a bath.
My god. I told you to wait. What are you doing? I don't think I've ever seen my horse sneak up on me like that before.
Yeah, it went straight to the water. I guess it just really wanted a bath.
It was very slow, methodical, creeping horse.
Maybe if I walk really slowly, really close to these walls,
She won't notice me. I need to think for just a moment, but oh my god, watch
You're
out
right.
for sneaky ass horses. Right, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Hello.
I need to sit for a moment.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello again.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, actually.
Punch, punch. One more person to fill all the benches.
Oh, and then do we get a prize?
Yes,
Oh, what kind of prize do we get?
potatoes.
Potato. You know what?
Potatoes.
I actually really
Yeah.
like potatoes. They're quite a versatile vegetable.
I love potatoes.
Potatoes are the best. I should just make a potato club.
They are.
You can
they
fry
are.
them, you can bake them, you can mash them. I hear you can turn them into alcohol. So many different things you can do with a potato.
I'm gonna make a potato club one of these days.
Dolly, me okay?
Yes, I'm
You still
fine.
fly.
But yes, you can do a lot of things.
You were
with
going to
potatoes.
throw hands at them because they were talking about
Oh.
potatoes.
No.
I do believe was it Octavius that said he was looking for you? He came into the lobby.
I've been looking for him.
I just left when I was there, so I don't know what happened.
Apparently, he needs a bullet extracted from him. So.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I told him that I hadn't seen you though, and I thought that you had gone down to the sewers. But he went down there and he said you weren't there, so I didn't know.
Is he in the hospital now then, or?
No,
I need
I
to
think
go
he
to the
came back
sewers.
out looking for you. But I don't know where exactly he went from there.
Well, let's just wait here. He'll have to walk by here eventually, so.
I
wait
just
here.
removed stitches from that man. Now he's going to have need more.
Right. I don't think I ever had stitches, did I?
I don't know, did you? Or did they put
Trying
stitches
to
in you after
remember.
you got bit by that spider?
No, it was only 2 puncture wounds. It wasn't that bad. But, yeah. Maybe. You know, back at home we didn't really have access to an hospital like this. We had to make do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me you just rubbed dirt in the wound.
No, it was more like, tie up a piece of fabric around it. Hope for the best. I mean, I did have access to some medication, thankfully. Since I was selling it.
It always amuses me when you say that.
But
Because you talk about you selling drugs.
I'm not selling drugs, I'm selling medication.
Uh-huh, same thing.
Just like I'm doing in here. I have a stock of potions, flasks, and other concoctions, and I'm only reselling it. I get it from a supplier, and I give it to the final consumer. Speaking of which, these potions are really good. I like them a lot. Feels like I can run for hours.
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna sit beside Celeria, because she loves me.
Marie, you sure do like to spread your love around.
I do! One day I can't wait until I can show everybody just how much I love them.
Of course.
Mhm.
Look how pretty Celeria is. Purple is really her color.
Thank you. I rather like purple.
You know what I rather like?
What?
You?
Oh my.
Did I make you feel good?
Makes me feel sometimes like I need to go hide. All the compliment.
Well, because you're just so easy to compliment, because there's so much that's amazing about you.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you.
Mary, did you eat all of those sweets that you bought today?
I did, and I threw up.
Oh my goodness.
And I took a big shit, but I probably shouldn't have told you
What?
that.
Goodness, Marie.
Wow.
It was bad. I felt horrible.
I did not need to know that, Bart. Thank you, I guess.
It was real bad.
I can imagine.
But at least I did it with love.
I don't even want to imagine that, Marie.
I don't think you had enough love for that toilet.
It was worth it.
Is that right?
I wonder if I could buy 1 gold worth of sweets and how much sweets I would get.
Probably a lot.
Right? Imagine if I ate 1 gold worth of sweets.
You'll probably find you in the hospital.
You might have a bit of a stomachache after that one, I imagine.
I did after this time, too. Like I said, I threw up and did the other thing. The color of it was weird.
Oh, no.
Okay, Marie.
Too much.
It was a rainbow. It was super lovely.
Marie. Ah, no. No, no. Too much.
Arthur, I love you.
Right. I need a minute. I just got sick. I'll be back. I'm just gonna get some air.
Okay.
Yeah, the hospital is right there. Otherwise, chew on some
Yeah.
ginger.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna see if I can find some ginger over here.
I love you.
Too much talk, man.
I think you get a bit squeamish.
Marie, I'm going to go finish your last hat, and then it's 40 silver for the bunch.
Can I get a hug, too?
No.
Oh.
Okay, and the last one I want to make for her is gonna be a sun hat in pink and black. We're gonna go with this inspiration style. Duplicate, hat, Marie, black sun. Hi! What's up, Cass? How have you been? I haven't... You were on yesterday. I didn't see you for very long, and then you were gone. A pastel pink, I think, is this color. Black. Are you still playing the character, or is something else going on and I'm just confused? Oh my god, I actually really like this design. Yeah. And took me away to introduce me to one of my now favorite swords. Ooh, fun. No, I wasn't sure, like, okay, so what you said to, like, Ballpro and I, we were like, is he permaing this character? What's going on? I'm very confused. Noble's Edge. Oh, yeah, it's new, and I kind of want one. The character just something going on. Something that might bring perma, but who knows. Listen, Dolly's like... I'm not a particularly good influence, but there's something going on with you, and I don't know what it is, and you clearly don't want to talk to me about it, but would you like some alcohol? That's pretty much Dolly's, how to solve all problems with her, is alcohol? Have you considered alcohol as a solution? Okay. And then I think what I want to do is I want to do like a floof behind this, because I think it'd be a really cool style. We'll do a couple of these. We'll flatten them out. We'll do them like veil style. I'm gonna actually move this away from the wall to make my life easier. I have like 8 hats to make today. Yeah. Alcohol and nosebleeds of what's Dolly gives Cassidy. Here, let me just put my hands on your cheeks, darling. Do, 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 do. Okay, so this can go. Oh, boo, it didn't get it. That's okay. Add hair floof, this one. weird. I really like Cassidy as a character. He's fun. I'm glad you're still on the server, by the way. Damn sneaky horse. Dude, that was so funny. It was like really stupid slow walking. I was like, what is going on with that horse? A good season. I like the character. Oh, I love him. He's so amusing to me. I'm like, yes, yes, please. Bring this boy around. Could probably be a little bit wider. It doesn't need to be like as thin as I made it. No, no. Miles Rodriguez said, it's like the all-star cast. Oh, dude. Yeah. Some of the hats are like just out of this world. Later. I was gonna sit there. I like to RP while I do this, but sometimes it's just really hard to focus. And I'm like, I'm just gonna. Can I modify this color at all? I can't, unfortunate. I know what I'll do though to fix it. I'll turn these into a bright red behind. I don't know what Cassidy's story is, but I need, you know, you're not playing like a wild ass fucking character who loses their shit all the time, and that was what I need. I need somebody to lose their shit on Dolly, and nobody has all season, Cass, and I'm like, okay, fine. Why didn't it apply it? I like that one. Okay, these are all done then. Now I have God knows how many more hats to make. These are my hat pins. That was so good, that musical set. LA Noir, what's this? Okay, this one is called Marie. Black Sun. There you go, those are done. Okay. These are Marie's. Now... Okay. Let's do Dr. Greymore's, because he doesn't have a hat, so... He says he doesn't want a cowboy hat, he doesn't want a top hat, and he doesn't want a flat top. I actually really like the flat tops. This style, I think it's a really cool style. What other kind of men's hats? 1870. Bowlers. Oh shit! I know the other one. I'm Mr. Fisk. Mr. Fisk. I knew I was missing a hat. It was Mr. Fisk's hat. So this, because we're gonna do Mr. Fisk right now. Wouldn't want blood on it, right? Add bowler hat. Which Mr. Fisk wears a white bowler hat, which I think is fabulous, with a black. And he just needs like a sharp feather. do this, and I need to do it kind of here because otherwise it's not gonna. I'm not gonna get it done. These are really cool, and I need to find a reason to wear those today. It's not that I was slacking. It's that give me a second and I'll show you my fucking order list. It's fucking wild, dude. I'm like, no, I'm fine. It's like people have taken and making like ordering hats as like a thing against like a play against each other. Not necessarily like a mean one or anything like that. Just as a thing. You created a market. I did. It's great, right? Like I do make money off of it, but it is just a fuck ton of work. There we go. And now I just gotta put this in the middle. I know that's maybe like a bit on the nose for it. I realize that might be a bit on the nose, but those feathers need to be darker. I don't know why it's so hard to get the feather to be dark. Dark purple. It's kind of there. Okay. So this is my order book, by the way. Mr. Fisk, fee waived. Dr. Greymore. We'll go here next. I get the correct colors for your armor. Sometimes it's really, really hard, right? Sometimes it's just a huge pain in the ass, and you're like, ah. That's Fisk, that's Marie, that's Miss J. Okay, now I gotta do. I think a bowler is the right call for Dr. Graymore. Like, I think that's the right call for Dr. Graymore. Okay, so let's do a new one. Because, That looks very Joker-esque. I like that. That's cute and like pretty subdued actually for a Dolly hat. And I almost think he almost might wear it. Almost. Okay, but that one feather on top needs to be a different color. This one on top needs to be some other color, either brighter. I think it needs to be brighter. Yeah. Because like sometimes I feel like people need to have things. Yeah, no, I like that one. Men's hats, like, I gotta try really hard to keep some stuff simple, right? Like, because otherwise it'll get really bad. The date with the doc. That one's done.
Here and there, over yonder anywhere.
Hello?
Alright, so we're gonna need
headaches.
Hello?
Oh, Lord. You and you look gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. I'm just doing hats. Dr. Graymore is a challenge, though I think I've finished his. His is called A Date with the Doctor.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want this or that, and I was like, bowler, Captain. You get a bowler. Whose shop is this?
This is Claude's. He asked us to come up and pipe extra fuel into his furnace for him and get him ready to work the deposit.
I see.
He is a bit farther along than Mr. Leonidas.
What are they even trying to do? This is such a weird shaped shop. I hate it. Hi.
Yeah, he said we can move everything around, so if you want to help us redecorate.
Honestly, I would just ask for construction permissions and pop out these back walls.
No, ma'am, we are not rearranging.
I would personally take the doors off of them, but that's just me.
Why is there an eggplant down here?
I don't know. Why is there a pineapple over there?
that is a little odd. An eggplant and a pineapple?
Well, the
Somebody's got-
pineapple's on Mr. Gray's stand. How are you doing, Kang? Looks like absolute trouble. Maybe my next head I'll work on is actually the one for Miss Brown. Yeah,
I
so.
look forward to seeing your creation.
Passes out. I was gonna nap in the nice big bed. No sleep good, but gonna watch and listen to her friend's voice. Are you just going to bed now? What the fuck? I wish this hat had a better style that didn't do this, but that's okay. I can figure it out. It's just not well. Okay. I hate this part of the hat. Like, it's such a cool style, but it doesn't work very well. Ugh. I don't know what to say about it. Oh no, this is one of those ones that you can't size correctly. Ooh, those are always the worst. Like, I love these bracelets, but you can't size them well. They just turn into an absolute fucking mess. Ooh, that could be cool. Especially depending on what's on this end of it. Set it for just here's a dragon. It's fine. You know how sometimes you just find stuff and you're like, I need to use it? That was just what happened here. I don't know if this is the appropriate thing to use it on, but this is what's happening. And I think this will even solve the problem that I've been having with this hat. Somebody give me 2 colors for Miss Anastasia Brown.
Apparently, we got a food vendor monster around.
What colors did you say?
Claude said black.
Black and gold. Those are not the colors I would think for Miss Anastasia Brown, but alright.
I was thinking
turquoise and black.
I was thinking lavender.
All right.
Miss Brown.
Oh, these boys and their colors.
She was in my shop.
Is this, they just want to see Miss Anastasia in black and gold?
Apparently.
No, I said black and turquoise if you didn't like
Turquoise. Well,
What's with you in black?
it's always black.
Okay, white and turquoise.
Oh my god.
That would look nice.
That would actually look nice.
Holy shit.
Language.
Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît.
I don't speak that.
Sorry. I meant to say, I'm sorry. I just discovered something in my pocket that just made me gasp a bit.
How did you discover something in your pocket?
I have very large pockets, Miss. Sometimes
Yes,
I
but
start
who's
with things I
putting
forget.
things in them?
What did you
Me,
discover in your
me.
pocket?
I extra pair of keys that I thought I got rid of.
Whose keys? Whose house do you have keys to?
Mine, Miss Murder.
Aw. Unfortunate.
I did buy the mansion on top of the Vale today.
Oh, now you have to furnish it. I was thinking about paying you to furnish my house because I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
You hate my house too?
That's what I heard.
Wow, alright.
I've been in her house. I promise you, you would hate it as well.
To be fair,
I
this
want-
is most of my first floor right now.
I
So,
want so badly to go into your house and fix it.
please do. I will pay you to fix it.
Yeah. I so badly want to fix your place.
Please do. I will pay you to fix it.
This looks like your house.
This is the entirety of my first floor of my house, so now it's just books and shit in my first floor and it needs help. So please, how much do you want to fix my fucking house?
I have a very large project that I have to do right now. Once I'm done, I will reach out to you, Miss Murder, and
Well, I have
will
lots
fix
of
your house.
projects too, but money usually puts it at the front of the line. How much do you want to fix it?
Let me go back to your house and I'll see. And yeah, I
Yeah.
know you need a lot of help.
There's just paper everywhere now because I finally unloaded the books. It's fine. It needs help. I don't know what goes in a house other than hats.
I got you.
The kitchen.
Oh, but that would.
bathtub.
I don't cook. I bathe in the public bath.
I've never seen you in a public bath. I'm there all the time.
You are never there. I've never seen you because I would definitely look.
Should probably go check my soul. Damn it, Miss Murder.
Listen, we can take a bath sometime if you'd like.
Oh.
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, look, somebody needs to put their arm back together.
This is
Come
too
in.
much for my Christian ears.
What's wrong with cleaning yourself? And maybe helping someone else clean themselves.
Yes, hi, sorry. Dealing with that was a special. Oh, we don't need to talk about that in the public here. It's fine.
Barely need to talk about that in private.
For being Miss Murder, that's all. Oh.
Actually, that'll look super cute. I like it. No! That wasn't what I wanted.
Melons would usually do that.
Actually, super duper like that. That's super cute. I have a really good idea of what I want to do with this now. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it. Now I know. That's. Oh my god, I love this. I love this so much. I think slightly darker and more crimson. Yes. Ah.
It doesn't have to be right now, so it can wait.
I'll be running a weapon shop, plate, and, well, knives and sword.
Oh, hello there.
Anything you want.
What do you sell?
I sell the finest in save-your-ass medicine. Because I think that is very
My
important.
ass medicine, huh?
Yeah. Allow me to show you my wares.
That is already all being done. We have the shop decorated inside. We just are wanting to get the supplier sorted. We talked to Miss. Pardon if I get the name wrong, Miss Jacqueline. We already talked to her about the shop and the size, as well as where it is. We got permission to decorate it, and as well as get things sorted. We only had to talk to
The
another
finest
lady to
wares
get
in the land when it comes to
supplier
this stuff.
sorted.
Nobody else has it.
She did not take it. We are supposed to give it to someone else.
I
I'm gonna show you, leave you with a letter of situation per
Okay.
per flask.
per flask.
Are you just giving these away now?
Of course.
No, I want you to see what they are. Just take it. Now read the labels. Nobody else got that. I'm very happy about it. My supplier did me a favor.
Very well.
What do you think?
Interesting. I've seen smaller flasks do similar stuff.
Oh yeah, smaller.
Um,
What the hell is that?
What is going on? What is going on out there?
Anyway, I need to talk to Himiko before I give it to you.
All right.
do you want these back? Apparently
Sure,
this
sure,
conversation-
yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look. You know, if you need any of it, these are like 5 times more potent than what you've ever had. These would come in handy in case things happen. You know. You know what? I already paid for them. They're yours. Just title front now.
And why are you giving such fantastical flair? This stuff away.
Oh, only to you, actually. Because I think you're a
only
friend.
to me.
Yeah, just to be the first person I shoot my wares. Word of mouth is always important, so I consider you somebody that is very favorable. So why not? You see it, you use it, you tell people, they come to me afterwards. They'll be like, wow, I want what Miss Quinn has. And then you can say, well, I only know one guy who has it. And they'll come running to me because of you.
You think people actually value my opinion around here?
I mean, I value it. Why would another?
You don't. Why would you value my opinion? You don't even know me.
You're part of the constabulary. Why wouldn't I value
I'm
it?
a secretary for it. Yes.
Yeah, I value the constabulary.
Excuse you. What did you say?
Miss Brown.
That is an insult.
What on earth is happening here?
dare you
This-
speak about my friend like that?
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna take you out behind the woodshed and beat you.
Can I watch?
Hold on, I gotta
You
build a
and what
woodshed
army?
first.
Chooses for what's happening right now.
Miss
Well, first I
Brown,
gotta build it.
I don't think these colors are right for her anymore.
are you okay?
I'm
I'm
fine.
She kicks like a feather.
I do not. Take it back.
Find that sword.
No.
What happened here? I'm so confused.
I'm still building a woodshed.
Why is she angry?
I don't know.
What did you say?
Nothing.
She knows what she said.
Okay.
Nothing to see here unless you're looking to buy from my store. Come and check my ware.
What's
Oh, you want me to check out what you have?
What's the store name, Lucian?
My
Yeah,
store name's
he's
called
bearing it all.
Grey's Anatomy. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still settling for a name.
Like what you see and know you do. Step up, and buy yourself some extraordinary potions and healing ware.
Unfortunately, all my money's back in my house that is completely undecorated and probably open.
It's murder.
But I can window shop the anatomy.
Behave. Okay, behave. This is purely business.
Uh-huh. How much for the anatomy?
Miss, it's murder. Please.
What's being sold over here?
No, I'm saying
You don't
Just
wanna know
potion,
what, don't ask.
wraps, everything regular, nothing fishy, just regular business.
He's selling anatomy. I wanted to know how much it cost.
He did say anatomy.
The store is called Grey's Anatomy. I'm not selling my anatomy.
Oh,
Nobody said it.
it's terribly misleading.
I don't believe we passed a law saying it was illegal.
Of course it's not
Right.
illegal. That happens all the time around here.
Is this not how I saw
Speaking
it?
of laws, the law book is now in the constabulary for anyone if they wish to read it. It is on the desk in the constabulary.
You know, I had a burlesque show last night. In the den. You could come do that if you want to sell your anatomy, preview your wares.
I think we need to propose new laws.
It's murder. They're gonna put a law against me if you keep this up.
Do you want to talk to him about?
Listen, it's only indecent exposure if you're outside of the den.
We have tomorrow at the council.
Oh my god. All I want to do is sell my medical wear. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can come show me your lotions and potions at some other time when I have money, when I didn't just take it all home.
And when it's just the two of you.
No,
Oh, I wouldn't
I
mind
don't
other
think so,
people
no.
being there.
No, wait. We're not. Okay, maybe I'm the one misunderstanding what's happening.
Of course.
You do know I have a girlfriend, right? She'd probably destroy my face.
She can watch too.
It's literally just the main pipe up against your wall that goes down into
This is murder.
the water.
Miss, never married.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. Miss Murder. Behave. Come on.
Here, yes. We have a power
Oh,
grid.
if you insist.
That's a good. I mean, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
There's one over here.
Somebody's selling gems.
There's
There's one right
anything
there.
that can be done to make this look a little more professional
I've been trying.
and less like
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. The long way. It's been a eternity.
I actually am really happy with this hat. Miss Brown, when you have a moment, can I borrow you in here?
yes, when I'm done.
Okay, well, I just wanted to stick this on your head and see if it fit right.
15 silver right now each.
Mr. Lushenker,
I'll take one.
No, hello, Miss Murdo. How can I help
we
you
have,
today?
yes, can we
I'll
have
see
that
about my
conversation
mail when we
if
get
you
done.
have time?
And probably before morning you'll have a supply.
Yeah,
You lead the way. It just needs to be private.
Remember, your weapon has to be fully
course.
sharpened.
What do you
I can
think?
sit down, shop for a
Finish
minute.
sharpening it with the gem.
Oh, by the way, I have something for you.
Why does it look like I have a dirty diaper hanging off the back of my head if I wear that hat?
Wow, that is not what that hat looks like. But I mean, if that's if that's your opinion about it, all right.
I mean, I can try it on.
Do not try it out on the stand. You will find yourself very naked. Give me 1 second.
I don't.
I really don't want to find myself very naked.
And what trouble are you getting yourself in?
I'm not getting. I'm trying to catch up on my ungodly quantity of orders.
So look at this.
Oh, the feeling.
Devil's Canyon district is
I have been very busy as of late, so I've not been able to do every single thing.
I know. I'm catching up though rapidly.
You know how it goes.
So when are you gonna fit me?
I don't think I'm capable of making. What the fuck?
Do you need my
Whenever you ask
measurements?
for an outfit.
I've already asked you for an outfit, Mr. Ravencroft.
What would you like?
I'd love.
I talked to 500,000 people at this.
I know. I want you to be creative and take my measurements.
Oh, there it is. Yes, I'll get it. You know, I'm gonna go get on that right now. Because I was looking for that earlier, but I did not see it. But I see it now. Yes, I'll go take care of that. Because I did want one.
Mr. Logan.
Mr.
I know we
Ravenclaw?
both worked on it, but there was
Yes.
slip-ups on my
I didn't see what I just saw, did I?
Is Miss Murder being Miss Murder? You expect me to do it?
Alright.
Alright, here.
So you want...
I have the fitting. I mean, I could throw this back there, but it's a lot of times
Later.
it's just easier for me to give you.
Is the armor smith in?
I don't know which one of these it is. One of them is blank. Hello, Mr. Blonde. There is a changing room in the back corner. It's been a while. How have you been? In case accidents happens with hats, of course. Have you come to order a
This is your
hat?
shop.
It is my shop.
Well, I haven't worn a hat ever, I believe.
Ever.
No, I don't really wear hats, Miss Murder.
That's terrible.
But I do like them.
I think there's a hat for everyone.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. If you hate it, Miss Brown, I can do something else. It just... The style was specified by the buyer.
And who bought the hat?
Your hat pal. Unspecified. One of the 3 you sent a hat to.
A bit barbaric, I've always preferred bastards.
So, when are you gonna give me that lesson?
Well, when you have spare time, of course.
Mm,
And it's been quite busy for myself, too.
suppose I'll need a weapon too, then, wouldn't I?
Yes, you would. And there are many choices. And during your time of training, you will be exploring different types of weapons, and eventually you will pick one that you enjoy the most.
Mm-hmm. When would you like to do this, then?
I could be available tomorrow if you wish.
That sounds lovely.
We could invite others as well, like Miss Brown. She's quite skilled with a blade, I'd say.
He's complimenting nothingness. It's not fitting around my head, honey.
Here, let me move this into the changing room, and you can
Hello, Logan.
pop it on and then play with the hair, the rest of it that you'll need to take off. Is it not fitting, or is it not working to get on your head?
Working.
Okay, yeah. So try that. You'll need to remove the other things and put your clothes back on after, because hats apparently are very difficult to put on.
Have you made Mr. Gray's new hat?
No, but there is now a formal form called the Gray.
The Gray.
That's the Gray.
That does truly look like a Mad Hatter. Does it not?
Though his is going to be 2 or 3 stacks taller.
You need a ribbon tied around the back.
I think I will probably, for his new one, I will probably put a ribbon on it. And then, I don't know, I think the most ridiculous hat I have made recently, it's called the Bubblegum.
Like that you have to actually contemplate that.
What? No.
Which one? That one? Oh.
It's called the Bubblegum. It's for Miss
Looks
Marie.
like a cake of some sort.
Yes, it's definitely a hat I see Miss Marie wearing.
Oh, I have things missing. Yep, I see that now. I will fix it.
Looks like a cake, to be honest.
It does look like a cake. Yep.
I look like a cake.
No. The bubblegum looks like a cake. The different hat.
Forgive me, Miss Brown. I was speaking about you.
Alright. I think it was just the bead that was out of place. Did you not like the design? Or no, this is the bubblegum from Miss Marie.
It does look like a cake. If you made it chocolate, I would wear it.
Chocolate cake.
Actually,
I'm more obsessed over this hat.
What, do you want one?
I don't think it would fit me.
I could make it fit.
I think this would suit you quite well, to be honest.
I am not going to be quite as mad as a hatter. That is Miss Werther's job.
Yes. Though, it has become a thing where people are sending each other hats.
I rather like the peach floral arrangement you've got in the window.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was considering putting a veil on that. I just wasn't sure.
And the one right in the front, I absolutely love.
Which one's in the front?
Well, come out here and look.
Yeah. Are you talking about? Oh, the fascinator.
This one, yeah. I love it.
I thought you were talking about the sorbet.
You're talking about the thing with the peacock?
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, she can't be talking about the sorbet or the unicorn.
No, ma'am. This and the peach one with the sheer off the back.
I had seriously considered putting a veil on this hat, but I wasn't sure if that would be too much. But then again, I was like, Miss Brown is not a too much sort of person.
What do you think, Mr. Ravencroft, of the two that I like? The one in the front here, the white one, and the peach kind of pale orange one in the back.
I suppose it depends what you're going for.
Not ridiculous?
They're all ridiculous.
That's a trick question. Personally, I like this white one here at the front that you were talking about. It's interesting.
I wonder if we could do it in a dark, dusky green. I've got green eyes, so I like green.
So the colors were picked out by, I think it was Claude. So you can blame
That
him.
seems about right.
Originally he said black and gold, and I went, I don't know if those are colors.
No, I like the hat. I suppose we'd have to work out an ensemble to go with it. What do you think?
I feel like I've seen you wear that hat before, Miss Murder.
That's because that's my personal collection in the window.
Yes, because I'm pretty sure I've
Yeah.
seen you wear that with mostly white.
Yes, all of those are my personal collection because I find it easier to give examples than.
I like the dark green one with this sort of.
That is
I don't know.
called the Forest Goddess.
I like that one as well.
Well, then I will just have to tell your hat pal that you did not like the hat form that he picked.
Hat pal.
Yes, she has a hat pal.
Oh, is this a new thing these days?
It is. To be fair, she started it.
I see.
You can specify his hat be ridiculous too.
The sorbet. Wait, no, I have a... Wait, do you still have this one hat in here? Oh, you don't, unfortunately.
Which one? Are you talking about the big fan one?
No, the one with the giant foxtail attached to it.
Oh no, it's back there. It's just in the corner. It's in the way back corner there.
I could always have them wear that. Because that thing is,
If it makes you feel
absolutely
better, I had
ridiculous.
intended on putting him in a tricorn. So.
Miss Dolly, could you make two hats? Very similar. One in a soft buttercream yellow, and one in an equally soft blue.
Mm-hmm. For
I
a
was talking
woman,
with
for a
Jacqueline.
man, for you.
Me and Miss
Okay.
Jacqueline.
Okay. So hang on, come inside. You usually the way I'm gonna take the bubblegum off the mannequin real quick. 1 second. Okay. So,
Oh God, are we in here talking about hats?
specify the forms.
Clearly you
So
need one.
the black hats on the table and the shelf are the hat forms. I don't usually deviate out of that. So you would pick a form, usually color, and then on a scale of 1 to 5, how outrageous.
This one here, the second one,
Mm-hmm.
tilt to the side, and we're gonna go with the. Let's start with the 2 because we can upgrade a lot easier than downgrade.
What are you looking at me like that for?
Miss Murder.
What?
Yes.
Did you tell Anastasia that you went and did the tour of the lighthouse without her?
Oh, yes, I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you wanted a
Am I
buttercream
supposed to be mad at
fabricator and a
No,
baby
I
blue
wanted to take
fabricator.
you with me, and he insisted.
There was nothing going on. It was late, so wish to see you. Also, Miss Murder, I got a
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Do you think you can make your top hat with gears and goggles on it?
Oh,
God damn it.
I've actually done one of those recently. I have
Nice.
that. Let me show you. Miss Marie's the Metal Marie.
She's run off. or rather scuttled off.
Are you satisfied with Claude's shop?
Oh no, I mean like not a small one, like an actual full top hat.
Oh, for you?
No, like just because I think it'd be amusing. Do you think it would be possible to make a top hat for Miss Kira, with gears and some goggles on?
So to be fair, I had talked about it, but she never bought one. So yes, I've talked about it before. So I think it would absolutely be possible.
I think it'd be interesting.
Okay, so she said
But
she
seems
wanted
like
to
she does
fascinating.
not want one since she scuttled off. So.
I think fashion is not her preference.
Fair enough. I have actually been thinking on a hat for myself beyond what we talked about Venetian masquerades. I still cannot place what hat would actually fit though. I don't really wear hats.
Probably a bowler.
Bowler.
Let me show you. Take the hair off. So this is for Dr. Greymore. I find that bowlers seem to be one of the more simpler forms of hats that men wear. Otherwise, I actually really like the flat cap, but Dr. Lacroix seems to be the only one who likes that style of hat.
Perhaps if I was on a riverboat.
I mean, you could always wear a cowboy hat. Or a
Do I
very...
look like an American?
No, but you could be... Or a very, very tall top hat. So I could make a top hat for you, just very, very, very tall.
Oh dear. Didn't you make a top hat for Mr. Sterling at one point?
I did.
I'm curious, how did that turn out?
I never saw him wear it. And I had to fight him a lot because he has a very strange shaped head.
Well, he's a very thinner man.
Yes.
I don't see why he wouldn't wear that. It's a very interesting.
Well, I never saw him again.
Yes, he has vanished, hasn't he?
Yes, very much so. He just disappeared and that was the end of him. I meant the hat, he paid for it. I remade it 3 times because he is a very thin man.
Huh. Wonder where he got off to.
Maybe he hopped a steamboat back to America or wherever he's from.
It seems like he's one from England, more than likely.
Maybe. This is a very large sword you're carrying around, Mr. Ravencroft.
Well, with fanatics running about, I thought to be carrying my weapon with me.
So, what sort of fantastical outfit might you make me? And how much do I owe you?
Well, are you looking for something formal or casual, I suppose?
Does it look like I make a difference between the two?
That is fair. Alright, I think I have a couple ideas. Though, you have to choose a color.
I have to choose a color. I give you free reign and you make me choose the color.
Is this hat for Mr. Ravencroft?
No, this is Mr. Sterling's hat. Mr. Ravencroft is remiss about actually getting a hat.
Baby boy blue.
I do have you down for 2 fascinators. Buttercream yellow and a baby blue.
No, I want mine softer. In the same range, so it almost looks like it matches the yellow.
Okay.
complementary colors. Baby boy blue is much, much brighter. Or maybe robin's egg. I could see Stannis wearing a robin's egg hat.
Alright. I think I'll do purple for you since you seem to love that color.
I like purple. I like bright colors.
Alright, so purple. Alright, I have a few ideas I'll have to work with.
And then how much do I owe you?
With what I have in mind, 3 silver.
3 silver. I would have to get that for my house. I will, though. And next time I see you, I will. Or do you have somewhere... Do you finally have a shop?
No.
Savagery. You have free time and no shop.
Yes, well. I don't intend on getting one more likely.
So it wasn't about the money. It was about the fact that you just don't want to be around people and you don't want them to be able to find you.
No. It's both the money, but also just... They're not when it's going to... Taxes are going to go back up, and it'd also just be more of a hassle.
There are no taxes on shops, Mr. Logan.
For now.
Do you think that council's going to be able to pass anything to put them back into place, or would?
Who knows, but either way, it would just be more of a hassle on my end, so I believe I'll just stick with what I'm doing.
Yes, but then you can have people come in and chat with you while you dress them up. Unless you prefer bringing them home with you. I see the motivation here. You prefer bringing women to your home and measuring them there. Yes?
I'm going to ask you to stop there.
Oh. Understood.
I am always fine to have a bit of banter with you, but let's not overstep that.
As you say, whatever you want.
I will see what I can put together for that dress. And the more I'm thinking on it, perhaps a top hat might work, as you said. Not quite as tall as the gray, though. Only Lord Victor Grey can pull that off. Doesn't really suit me.
I think you could do it. It'd be fun. I think people are afraid to dip into the fantastical.
I'm quite fine.
Yes, grounding yourselves in blacks and reds. At least you have color on today. I'll give you that. You get a point.
As to what's necessarily for the top hat to look like, I have not a clue.
So, am I actually putting you down for an order?
Sure.
Do you have a color preference?
Just because it's going to be a top hat. Cannot really envision a top hat other than black. I cannot.
I suppose. We'll have to come up with some way to make that look acceptable. Else you end up with just a plain top hat, and that's terribly boring. Although I do think you'd like the style that Mr. Sterling had. It isn't really a form, but I think I'll make it one.
I was unsure if it was technically a top hat, since I don't, at least in my vision, this one over here is more of a top hat. I'm not
Yes.
sure.
It's a top hat with a wider brim.
I see. I'm not terribly sure. Perhaps. What? You are having thoughts?
No, you have a lot of consideration for your appearance.
I try to. I mean, things do shape. Just general social engagements, your appearance.
I suppose. People do have a tendency to judge based on how someone looks. I suppose you're right.
Indeed. What would you put on a top hat, Miss Marner?
Chains and metal for you, I think. You seem to like that sort of badge or pin.
Alright.
I don't think I'd give you feathers. I do not think you'd probably appreciate me going overboard. Some of my hats can be overboard.
If I were to have a feather on the hat, it would just be one feather, probably.
One or two, yes. Smaller ones, obviously not a peacock.
Indeed. Like from the side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's more, what's the word? Not to where it's even on both sides, necessarily. I cannot think of the English word.
Balanced?
Perhaps.
I'm not sure where you're going with it, but I think I understand. Usually I don't put feathers on top hats. To me, they're more metallic or...
Yes, I agree. It's more of if there were feathers, it'd only be on one side of the hat.
Yes, I usually don't put them on more than one side of the hat unless I'm putting them all over the hat. But I do sometimes put them all over hats, so I suppose it's fair to specify.
How much silver would it be?
It's 10 silver for a hat.
I could have sworn you were charging more at one point.
No, it's always been 10 silver. Hey, look, I can pay you for my clothes then.
You do not have to pay me now.
But I want to, because at least the way it works with me, the people who pay get put ahead. Because Lord knows I have people come to me and ask for things and then never pick them up. So you said 3 silver. You really should be charging more. Look, I just came into some money.
I mean, are you complaining?
No, I'm not. I'm complaining that I need Marie to come and pay for the 4 hats.
And I've seen her around. I would not think she has a shortage of it.
No. I think I just finished the order, so.
That is fair.
That's all the finished hats over there. In the box.
No, that's fair. I still think of your fascinator as a witch's hat to me.
You think
Vaguely.
this one is a witch's hat?
No.
Oh.
This one is taller.
This is my favorite hat style. It really is.
If it had a point that sort of drooped over the end, it'd truly be a witch's hat.
I did try to make a witch's hat one day, and I just got distracted by... I'm not even sure what it was.
Well, seems you have a plan for an All Hallows Eve, then. Just dress as a witch.
Oh. On a day like that, when I can take fashion to the extreme, I think I will go a little bit more than a witch.
And what would that be?
I have yet to consider. Maybe I will go full out like a unicorn.
So what do you normally do?
Maybe. I don't know. What's wrong with being a little bit fascinating and artistic?
You'll just walk out in completely normal clothing on the All Hallows Eve.
Maybe I will be a demon crawled up from hell. Or...
Are you going to put horns on your head?
You know, I don't usually use horns in my hats, but I think maybe.
Put horns on your head and what is it? A veil slightly draping over it.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Certainly be. I'm sure many would get a laugh out of that.
I think a lot of people get a laugh out of most of my outfits.
Yeah, it's just what in God's green earth is this woman wearing?
I find the world particularly drab, and I prefer to tell colorful stories than dark ones.
Well, dark ones can also have their own unique tales.
Of course, but everybody wants to tell dark stories.
What can I say? I have a flair for the dramatic.
Of course you do. You're an artist. You're an artist. Of course you do.
You have a good day, Miss Martha.
You too. Okay, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hi, Papa! He's a boy! He's a boy! He's the baby boy! He's a boy! He's my boy! I've lost my music. We're making food, by the way.
I don't know if I like Fran or not. I mean, I guess the Tran effects, the other gun is good on Tran effects if you're fighting a whole bunch of rhinos. Because that's strength 18 versus toughness 9.
Turn my light on. It's kind of dark in here. Okay. Marie's hats are done. I have LaCroix to do. Let me fix hers first, because hers is almost done. This is not the right vibe. I don't know what's going on. There we go. I was like, we have the wrong vibe going on here. I'm gonna try that hat on. I need to fix this corner, this little changing room, because it is not right. I think a lot of people aren't super fond of like the big hat style, but it is. I really like this big hat style. I think what I need to do is I need to size this down for her, and she might be happier with it. If I size it down, she might like it a little bit better, I think. Yeah, sometimes I forget that not everybody wants like dolly-sized hats. And this should go away. That's much closer, I think. I have to fix a few things with this. I know what I'm struggling with because it doesn't have a hair on here, and I do usually put the one I wear on it. I know that's usually a lot bigger, but I do that very specifically because it lets me see stuff like that. Yes, love.
You want some garlic bread?
Sure.
Come and get it. There'll be a few minutes, but you can. No Amazon care package yet.
I love this pattern, like, of this style of hat, but it's so hard to get. Ooh, maybe that's right. Oh, I love that. I love it. Dolly got her feelings hurt in that conversation with Logan. She's not used to people, like, actually rebuffing her. I'm gonna delete these. like that one better. Might even be able to flip the bottom of the hat back to white. Hi, Queen. How are you doing? I actually think that's super cute. I'm very proud of that, actually. Wasn't sure where this hat was going, but I like this hat a lot more now. What did I name this? I had to go grab my horse, who's got stuff in it. So that hat is called Soft Sky Whispers. Hmm. It's actually a really cute hat. I'm thinking we're giving Dr. Lacroix a tricorn, though. I don't know how we're gonna do a tricorn for him, but interesting. This is just like the wrong century. Hang on, hang on. He's a man. So what if, because he is a man, I forgot that men have a different hat set than we do. Yep. Yep. They have this whole other hat.
Mama, did you come grab bread?
No.
Come grab bread.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I love you. One or two pieces? I wasn't sure how many you guys made, so I'm asking. Okay. out there being a total brat. Like, I don't want to listen.
He got stuck in your flower bed. He was a flower dog.
What are you doing?
He wrapped his corn around the flower bed to the point that he was trapped in the middle of it.
Bow. Why are you so silly? My dog Bowser is a special kind of stupid. We love him dearly, but he's a special kind of stupid. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's so slick. Oh, that looks so good. Fucking love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. hat. I need to give it a different color. That might just be enough. No, I got one more thing I want to add. Oh, we're on me, not on the mannequin. That's not what I wanted. No, now the hat. Okay, I love that. I love that. I guess that's a restart. That's a restart then, I guess. So much tea. Listen, come tell me some fucking tea. Come bite Dolly. What happened to our interview with a vampire shit we were gonna do this season, huh? What the hell, Cass? You just got back? How are you gonna get interviewed if you're a scaredy cat? Just make him nosebleed a bit more. You should be good to go. Come get a hat. Bro. So tell me yourself, Mr. Marlowe. Man, you know what I really want to do? It's cause you gotta get like music that's like on brand for whatever the theme is, and this is noir and like jazz and kind of that sort of thing. Next to Gloria, listen. You know the scary dog walk? I need to get like a scary dog walk of Gloria, right? Like I just need Gloria to like walk into town like, looks like bad shit's going down here. Except that's Dolly, and Dolly's not a strong character in GTA, knowing she isn't around, right? He said if I bring her back, which you just have to murder Dolly and then you get Gloria, he'd come back and play on this server. Gloria doesn't know that you fucking killed your whole family. Gloria was dead at that point in time. Shouldn't know. Gloria, so I haven't like worked out what happened to Gloria, right? So like Gloria had an arc. Gloria had an entire arc on a text server, right? Oh, the greats are dead or asleep. Gloria had an entire arc on a text server, on the Text WAD RP server, World of Darkness server. I got to play as a Gehenna monster. So what I did is I played Gloria as a wraith. So she was a wraith. She was referred to as the Chained Woman. But it was basically it was basically I don't even know if I can show it. She was a ghost who she's like, you know how she was chained when she died to like the cultists and all of that? So like she was covered in chains. And so she had this scythe and she would demand keys from people trying to get the chains off, or she'd just fucking kill you or attack you, right? So like there's this whole alternative timeline where Gloria died and became this like Gehenna wraith. Bro, it was so cool. Let me see if I can find some of the pictures from it, because it was fucking spectacular. So there's that whole arc. Hello, my love. Here, let me open some of these. What's so funny though is like it's backwards in time from where it's supposed to be. I'm just going back and trying to find some of the pictures. Gloria will always still be out there. Let me find, there were some fucking spectacular pictures of her tormenting people, because I just got to be a fucking monster at the end of the world. I'm trying to find the ones where I killed his character. This is a priest trying to protect this guy from this fucking wraith trying to murder people. I'm scrolling backwards, that's why I haven't found him yet, Ball. Yeah, like, and what's so funny is, like, it was already Gehenna, right? When she came around. But then, because they were trying to send her back to the Shadowlands, because she was like, no, I'm not fucking going, she ended up causing this whole end of the universe crazy bullshit. Oh, here's her with some of the fucking other monsters. This character's called the Flashy Deer, who caught this girl out in the wilderness, and he forced her to eat like the body of her friend, and Gloria just stood there and watched and was like, humans are fucking weird. This is somebody who's trying to make a deal with her. This is actually the guy who killed my previous character. He ran downstairs to try and save his lover in his underwear. But this is like, no, on this server we hit the chaos meter and it tipped over and it went to the end of the world. This server had a Gehenna roll. Here's another person. Like, she did this shit to all sorts of people where she was like, give me your fucking keys or I will kill you. And very few people wanted to fight this wraith. They were like, nah, I'm good. I'm good not fighting this fucking insane ghost. Because she would just drift around, right? Like, you could run from her because she wouldn't chase you. But if she would like drop her scythe on doors and knock, and if you didn't open the door, she would kick it down. And she would demand you give her keys, and if you didn't, she would just fucking kill you. She would fucking go off on you, and she'd kill you, and she was so fast, and she was so strong. She was just this fucking monster. It was wild. It was a lot of fun. It was a very, very cool sort of thing. The server, I enjoyed it both seasons. It definitely has its problems. It's a very young text server. It's a text server too. That's the other thing, right? So you know how text servers can be. Sometimes they're like a bit, you're not quite sure what to make of them, and that's totally like they have a really cool dice system built up, but like they psycho about keys. Yeah, she was it was like she was very much like a wraith, right? Like, so she would get in this cycle of was like, give me your keys. And like the thing about it is if you just went along with what she did, it was always the same line over and over. But if you like interrupted the script, you could actually like get bits and pieces about who she was and why she was doing this and what happened to her. Like you could find out about Gloria, because most people just called her the Chained Woman, because you would hear her, because I had an invisibility spell, you would hear her. You'd hear rattling chains, and like the rattle of chains and keys was like the go-to for this character, right? And so, yeah, the Gehenna stuff was really, really cool. This was the guy who summoned her, this one right here. And then this was another Risen who was trying to send her back, and she refused to go. But he was convinced that they were going to send him back with her, so he ordered her to kill these two plus another, which she did, and then he threw her into the void because he didn't want to cause the end of the world, but it was too late. But yeah, it's I think this is the picture of him trying to like unbind her, but he ended up binding her to him, which just made all sorts of crazy ass shit. It was cool. It was really cool to experience. It was very, very cool to experience. It's a text server though, and it's still around. They have another server season launching, but I'm like, I don't know. Like the last time I played on there was some problems. It's full World of Darkness, right? Like it is full hardcore World of Darkness, no consent needed. But yeah, I know. Like it would be like if it was voice, I would be all over the server and I would never leave it, right? It's this one right here. But they're down right now because there's a huge there's some shit that happened. But it's one of those things when I play on that server, and I don't know if I'm gonna play on it again, right? Just because of some of the stuff that happened, a lot of my friends got banned, which is it was so weird. They were banned for just the wildest shit. Yeah, but it's an interesting server, I guess is the way I'm gonna put it. I don't know. If it was in voice, it was a voice server, and they had the setup and the map because it was 15th century Prague. If they did that as a voice server, I would never leave it. But it's also a dice-based PvP, right? It's dice-based PvP. There's a new server that legit said I was banned? That's amazing. What fucking server is that so I can shit on it? That's crazy, dude. I got a new server. Renegade Dastard is banned. What server? Oh, it's probably Mythic. Yeah, that's that Cooks server. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry. I had no intention on playing on that server. Don't worry. I love that you have to have an announcement that I was banned on a server I've never played up. That's really funny. It's because it's put on by that asshole who decided he needed to make a petition to get me banned off of servers, which didn't work, but you know, whatever. I'm glad he can go be toxic in his own little corner of the world. So that's so funny. Dude, I don't need to think about it. I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to play there. Oh my god. There's a game, by the way, that when it comes out, it's supposed to come out in the next couple months. It's called Aloft. I need some people to play this game with me because it's so fucking cool. Let me get the thing I want to show you because I love it. I don't know. Sorry. I really need to show this game because I think it's super cool. Hang on. We're going to pause this. I played the demo and I'm in love with it. Oh, okay. I'm not looking at my screen. I played this demo and I fucking love this game. It's like an 8-person, I think, but it's kind of like Raft in the Sky. And the flight mechanic is amazing and I love it. But there's a demo and you should absolutely play the demo. It's amazing and I want nothing more to like play this game and like RP this game with a couple friends. Because you like fly. Okay, I think I skipped the part of this step, like picture video where you fly. I want to go back to the beginning so you can see it. How do I play it again? Like you move islands like they're boats. And the flight design is so fun. I suck at the combat though. It's not like a difficult game. It's just a fun game. At least in the demo. It's called Aloft. It's put on by Funcom, so this is in the future I want to play this with some friends. All right. I had my little rant. Third quarter 2024, so soon. Somewhere in the next month. This is in the fall. So. Yeah. It's on the Conan launcher. That was actually how I found it. When the checkbox comes up, so you're good. Now you just wait for the green checkbox, which should have launched. I saw 18 people in the server. If it's not good, yeah, we're good. You're good to join. Okay. I was working on a hat, but I don't remember what I was doing with these hats. Ah, my curtain. Great. What was that? Ah! I won't put that on there. I will put this on there though. Yes. This is going to go on there as soon as I get the middle part finished. And figure out why I have no music again. God damn it! We're gonna just do swing vintage music. This is gonna pop off in a minute anyways. Okay, add... I had idea from... Hi, I! We need to RP more, I. We don't RP a lot, and it makes me sad. I don't think she's in here anymore. She was in the district for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Do you need anything, Miss Chase?
We need at Miss Brown to get our second supplier.
I see.
But I'll see you around, Miss
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have a pleasant day.
You too.
It needed just a tiny spark. You danced with dynamite in the dark. The floor began to sway and strangely say.
Listen, Dolly has this theory that Max's hat... Total nerd, so have fun with that. That Max's hat is some, like, super sentimental thing, which is why she's kind of just, like, left it. Like, she's like, if he wanted a hat, he would ask for a hat. But he hasn't asked me for a hat, so he clearly doesn't want one.
And while we're here alone, you're in a danger zone. And do you dare to linger yet? To light another cigarette. You danced with dynamite. Don't forget.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, Dolly just thinks it's something he's sentimental about. She doesn't know. She just presumes it's something he's sentimental about. That's all. Okay. Now we figure out how to get this on there, because I need it on there. I don't know how to make this work the way I want it to, but I need it to work. I don't know how it'll work, but I need it to work. It's the Lord Grey original. I need this to work. It's just, I don't know, man. I need Grey to have just like a silly ass hat. There. That part, done. Okay. Okay. Why are there penis connects? I don't want penis connects. That's crazy. Okay, and gold. We're gonna go bright gold. Can I get this to curve? Because that'd be great if I could get that to curve. Yes! Yes! Okay, the metal, I need another color for the metal, but what? Yep, that's it! Right there! That color! Oh my god! Oh my god, I love this hat! I love this hat! Fucking love it. Okay, and it needs one more thing. Oh my god, it's horrible. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. I'm fabulously in love with your hat, Mr. Gray. I would love to take you dancing, purely for the madness that rests upon your brow. Oh, it's lovely. Oh. Ah.
Get into my bulletproof suit. I'll get out my revolver that shoots. And rat-a-tat-tat, down they'll go.
Oh, I've got some mortgages I want to have paid, baby. And I've got some villains I want to have laid to rest.
After all my adventures are through, and I bring home the bacon to you,
I can tell all the papers you did it because
I love you.
Lord of fashion, high inquisitor of fabulousness. Oh. I'm gonna grab her fork, because I think she's around. Oh my god, I'm so happy with that hat. Hang on. I have to post this to Mod Chat. I need to share the glory that is this hat.
If I should lose you, the stars would fall from the sky. If I should lose you, the leaves would wither and die. The birds in Maytime would sing a mournful refrain, and I would wander around, hating the sound of rain. With you beside me, the rose would bloom in the snow. With you beside me, no winds of winter would blow. I gave you my love, and I was living a dream, but living would seem in vain if I lost you.
Evening, everyone. Has anyone seen Miss Marie?
Good evening.
Even. No, sorry.
Oh,
She has been running by you the whole time, but. That's a while ago.
I have just a stack of hats for her. As well as I have a hat for Lord Victor Grey, a hat for Dr. Lacroix, Dr. Greymore, Lady Brown, Miss Brown.
We're waiting for
Miss
the
J.
realtor.
Have you?
Well, if we see Miss Brown, we will
Oh
inform
my
her that you're
goodness,
looking for
what
her.
a dress. Aren't you afraid that the men will talk? You're showing your legs.
I hope they
and
do.
part of your back. Oh.
That's the point.
Is
My
it not
goodness,
normal
my
to do
lady.
that?
No, have you been compromised?
Have I been compromised many, many times in many, many positions?
Oh.
I don't understand. Where I come from, it's normal. Well, not normal, but just a daily thing.
What?
Not the compromise.
Oh gosh.
What are you thinking about, Cheese?
When a lady has been compromised, that usually
I
means...
know. I know what you...
I don't think any of us are questioning what a compromising situation might be.
No.
Blake, where do you come from where ladies dress like that?
Well, if you want to know it exactly, I would have to have a map to point it out to you. It's not big, but it's a small village. I'm not of the town.
I don't know, have you ever
That's
seen
why
the girls in the West? Especially at
Mm.
those body shows, they'll hike their skirts all the way up and let you see under when they kick.
Oh,
Mhm.
God.
Besides, I find if you stick within the narrow confines of acceptable fashion, you wear particularly boring things.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go check a few of the other business districts. You all have a lovely time waiting for your realtor.
Usual.
Consider hiking up your skirt, Miss Chisei. You'll get a lot better looks.
Oh, what's with the laugh?
Alright, I gotta go save somebody real quick.
to make it ritually.
Shh. Come here, sweetheart. Let me put you in my arms.
Yes. Is this what ladies feel like?
You took my breath away. I feel it,
You're my hero.
Farewell.
Please don't go. Oh, I'm. All right. Thank you for.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your hat too, Bob.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know either.
Niagara's waterfall, New York at night. That's just what I would call an insignificant view compared to looking at you.
So he fell through the world. Okay. Are you on guard? Oh, Miss Tamara.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't happen to know where my gun is gone, would you?
Hey, Miss Dolly.
Hello. I know where it is. It's in evidence.
You got out safe, I see.
Why is it in
All
evidence?
good,
There's
man.
no charges being pressed.
I'm waiting for the chief to give it the go-ahead and we can release it to you. It's not my call, ma'am. I hope you know it's protocol.
Where's the chief? I'm gonna go yell at him until he gives me my gun.
I think he went for a rest. Look, you need
There's
to
no
talk
need to
spy
yell at
guns,
him.
Miss Dolly.
Buy a new gun. How many guns do you think one girl needs?
One.
Yes.
Are you offering to buy me a new gun?
If you won't shoot nobody next time.
No promises.
No. If you take a course on how to shoot it properly.
I am more than aware of how to shoot a gun.
Okay, well then I'll bring by another one if you want.
I don't want another one. I want my gun in case there's crazy people on the hills. Actually, I don't want to leave the city anymore.
That's a good decision.
Yeah, that's because there's crazy people out there. Not myself included. I'm in here.
Well, we'll see if we'll get them back, okay?
Did you like the hat, by the way?
Love the hat.
Okay, I really need to see it on someone. Oh.
I believe everything got quite a attention when Miss Tamara was using it in town.
Oh, you had it on? How'd it look on you?
Well, I can get changed real quick if you want to see it.
I really do. I really do. That man has no shirt on. Ooh.
Miss Dolly,
Yes.
stop oogling everyone without a shirt.
Do you want me to ogle somebody who has a shirt on? Oh my god, I love that so much. Oh my god, I love it so much.
Oh my god.
It's
the
amazing.
Candyland is going on here.
Oh, hi, Miss Rose. I need to see you in this uniform too, please, Miss Rose.
I don't work in the candy shop.
Why not? I need to see you dressed up like an ice cream cone.
Why?
Because you're so damn sweet.
I also think the way your voice kind of sounds so serious, with that type of outfit on, the contrast would be amazing.
I feel like you're short one unicorn on that hat.
She needs more unicorns?
No, there were two on it originally. But I actually really like it. It looks so good on you.
The fucking kitty.
Do you have a spare uniform and hat?
Oh. You have a spare uniform tomorrow.
I'd have to set up a mannequin over there somewhere I can throw the clothes on for her to try, but yeah, I could probably do that.
Oh my god.
Entertain you all for 2 minutes.
Also, if you're wearing the outfit, you gotta be selling candy.
I would entertain you for 1 minute.
Nope.
I will definitely buy candy from you, Miss Rose.
I will work for you and entertain you for 1 minute.
1 hour.
1 hour?
Mm-hmm.
You could say she gets the money she sells for them.
15 minutes.
45 minutes.
I get nothing out of this.
I will
make
you,
You bring joy to people's faces when they see you. I mean,
and we'll give you a free hat pin, because everyone needs a hat pin. Normally going for 5 silver.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
20 minutes, final offer.
Is that the guy with the cow hat that they were talking
21 minutes, final offer.
Yes, that would be Mr. Offer.
Okay.
What did I do?
This was the strangest negotiation I've ever
trying to
seen.
help you out in,
I still get nothing out of this.
Do you not want a hat pin?
I already have a wonderful hat.
I mean,
A hat pin, my darling. Here you are.
Yes, right.
Wonderful for self-defense and getting yourself out of situations.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back in this road. You gotta go get something quick.
Very useful for dangerous situations and getting yourself out of tight spaces. See, he's got no shirt on though. I thought there was an indecent exposure law. Not that I'm
Yes,
objecting to it.
I said it with the wrong accent.
Some people are not of the culture and they
Well,
probably need to be learned.
listen, I'm pretty sure Mr. Vaktu is going to throw a fit if he finds out you're not ticketing other people
Well,
about no shirts.
Let me
so
hear how you do it real
I'm fine
quick.
with it.
Who?
I don't know.
Where's this unshirted?
Do you want to go look at the shirtless man with me?
Yes.
Yes, let's go look at the shirtless man.
You're waiting for
Who is
Mr. Mara, you know.
Oh, he's gone. Damn it!
I've done
He gone down the road that way.
I can't anymore.
Wait, is it Mato?
I cannot.
I don't know. I don't know a Mato.
Nope. I believe it would kill me.
They're not. Well, maybe.
Huh.
Good luck.
I don't remember seeing that law in the actual law book though.
I don't know. I just know Vaktu was thrown in jail for not wearing a shirt. He wasn't
That was
wearing
before
one.
we actually passed the laws.
Is there an indecent exposure law? I know that in the den, nobody has an issue with nobody having a shirt on. But they almost arrested Mr. Wang, which would have made Mr. Fisk very mad.
Wang.
What is wrong with you hardy women?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Never mind.
I'm sorry, do you think the women have too much clothes on? Compared to the men?
Cassidy, sometimes it's just better to
Cassidy, it's
bite your
better
tongue.
To hold your tongue.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't saying that. I didn't. That's not
No,
what I
no,
meant.
no. It's the
Definitely
demeanor of
sounded like
how
you
you
were saying it.
say it. Yes.
Hmm.
No, I said you hardy women. You know, I think that's the word.
I think it's just
You're making it
now.
worse for yourself.
Uh-huh. Are you saying we shouldn't look at people who look nice? We should look away?
I didn't.
That's the gravel, Cassidy.
You're surrounded now.
I would be groveling.
Pinch him might work. This is interesting.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying it's a bad thing to look at things that look nice?
Not taking that one.
It might be against the law.
What?
Sure.
My thighs.
Oh. Nick, help.
Just breathe and walk away from the situation, Cassidy.
All right.
Unless he doesn't want
Wrong
to.
way.
Uh-huh. No, I think he wants to.
Maybe I'm just teasing him because he's not wearing the hat I made him. And I worked ever so hard on it.
I need a minute. Sorry.
That's the best
What the
sheriff
hell
I've
is
ever
that?
seen.
What's that on her head?
What was she wearing?
That was the ice cream uniform.
Yes.
What now?
Candy shop.
This is the candy shop
Whoa.
uniform.
I should run.
Yeah, you no, you have a like what was it?
You have a
20
shift. You have a
minutes?
20-minute shift at the ice
Uh-huh.
cream shop.
I have a 21-minute shift, yes.
As soon as we could get a uniform for her.
Yes.
Huh.
Hmm.
Hence why I should run.
I mean, she was running. It looked fantastic.
Yes, I mean she would probably find you, so I don't think there's a point of running.
She does know
Yes.
where I live.
Uh-huh. So just take it and deal with it before it gets worse.
Hmm. She'll find my horse again if I run.
She found your horse too.
Yes, I owed her a hug.
What? She said I owed her a hat.
Listen, you know, you gotta do the most you can.
Were you accosted for one of your hats?
Yes.
Yes, robbed for hat.
I was
What
bullied.
kind of cotton candy conglomeration just ran in the candy shop?
Right?
I think
That was my.
Yeah,
the teacup.
yeah, this is. You might want to have a closer look at it. Just say it.
I need to see that.
What?
Oh,
Maybe she's saying.
oh yes, Mr. Bar.
I could probably get the hat from Miss Dolly.
Yeah, I have the thing and I have the ticket at home. I just have to get the
Do we
ticket.
want to have a look at the shop?
Miss Dolly, do you have a spare hat?
Do I have a spare hat? I made her 4. I do have the fittings.
Mm-hmm.
Who looks like a jacked up
That-
rock
that's a-
candy stick?
We
you
need
wanna
a
take
moment
guess?
while I get dressed.
Would you like to take a guess?
Oh, they're striped tights. Oh God, they're striped tights.
Yeah, there
Yes.
is.
Do you want to take a
Right.
guess who it might be?
Did I tell you, Miss Tomorrow, that a hairless bear ate one of the ice cream cone hats?
Is this all of them, Miss
Is
Tomorrow?
everyone wearing green today?
I'm pretty sure,
It's the
yeah.
green
Instead of
party.
brown.
Green.
So, wait, all three of these?
wear green.
Yep.
It's the green party.
Okay.
Mr. Morgan
Is-
always green.
This is a lot to go through.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, is it a problem to wear green?
I can't. I
No.
can't, though.
I
It's
want to
quite
work in a
refreshing to
candy
see.
shop. Do I get free candy?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go get changed. I'm
Question
probably
mark,
gonna get
maybe?
some early rest.
Oh, shame. I wanted to see you in the candy ice cream uniform.
Not gonna happen.
Aw.
So we're standing here to look at this beautiful uniform, is what I'm hearing.
Probably.
Absolutely.
Well, well.
I feel like there needs to just be a table to perform in this corner with.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Oh my.
Sorry. You're beautiful.
What kind of Willy Wonka threw up on you?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
She looks like a strip
I
of
had to
Laffy
get my
Taffy.
glasses on.
What?
Greetings all, welcome, and please come buy some candy.
Tamara, can I work on your shop? I really love it. It's so cute.
We have cupcakes and lemon tarts and cheesecakes. I have a 20-minute shift. Please come buy some candy and fruit tarts and things like that.
I love it. Can I try one on, please?
You gotta work there.
Please come in. The candy shop's open.
Oh my god.
Can you close the door?
Yes. Just one moment, please.
Oh, I guess I'm in here now.
That's
It's okay.
right. It's an open door, though. All of our prices are on this book right here. If you want something, I'm probably gonna round it up because I can't do proper math.
Oh, math is hard anyways, don't worry.
It is hard. I'll just take whatever.
I think she was getting dressed.
Oh.
It's fine.
I wanna work here. Can I get free candy?
Sure.
I don't know how you get all three of those together.
It takes work.
Okay.
If I can do it, anyone can do it. This is a very special outfit.
Indeed it is.
I feel like I'm wearing frosting.
You look good enough to eat. Can I put you in my mouth? Please.
Not right now.
Ooh, that wasn't a no. We can have a sleepover. You can even tuck me in.
I'm
Oh woo!
And we also have a
Oh woo!
special where you get one of everything and you pay like 3 silver for it. Oh, and you also get 2 free samples.
Ah.
I'm still flabbergasted at the fact that tomorrow looks like a swirly saltwater tack.
That's right.
Alright, I'm gonna
Come
give
on
you
in.
some money, and I want you to give me some stuff.
You don't care what it is?
Not really. Because, frankly, I won't eat all of it. I want you to just aggressively hand out candy and pay 3 silver? Just give
Fine.
candy to people.
Okay. Alright, I will do that.
She's not done.
You want me to aggressively give out candy?
Yes. Tell them they have to eat it in front of you. Lick the lollipop.
I feel like I will get in trouble really quickly.
Right, who's here to lick the lollipop?
Now, what's the thing I should say? Sir, would you like a lollipop? You have to eat it. It's tasty.
Come lick my lolly.
That sounds awful, Miss Dolly. I cannot say it without you do.
Oh,
You
I'm
must suck
sure.
on me tonight.
Come. Wow, no, I didn't say that. You said that. Just come lick my lollipop. You need to get. You need a big lollipop that you can hold and just ask if people want to lick it.
I don't have one of those.
Can we? I feel like we should be able to get you one between somebody who's like skilled in candy making and skilled in like weaponry. We could probably make a giant lollipop, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Minus that thigh showing. There you go. You got some.
No, my thighs are showing.
It's fine. There's nothing wrong with showing your thighs. Fishnets are my favorite when it comes to that, though.
Oh God. I am showing my knees.
Yes.
My knees.
You have very
My
nice
knees.
knees.
Just put the stockings on.
I tried and they're not working.
Oh.
Oh, I think I understand. You're doing accessories.
Yeah, but it's okay. Ready?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the candy shop.
Welcome to the
We got
candy shop.
lollipops.
Take
Are
me
you
to the
okay, Miss
candy
Morgan?
shop.
Yes.
Lick our
No.
lollipops, sir. Please.
No, Frank.
I'm not much of a sweet tooth.
What?
Hello, Logan.
Would you
What
rather
am I looking-
lick the lollipop? Milkshake and suck it. I don't. That sounds awful.
You're not doing this very well, Miss Tomorrow. It's would you like to lick my lollipop or come have a suck on my milkshake?
I don't know about that, but we do have an example.
I'm wondering what is it that now has 2 candy minions.
Yes.
Where is Rose?
Candy minions.
Not even
I'm
gonna
right
go.
here.
Oh,
Right here.
oh my
Goes in the
goodness.
back.
Hi, Rose. Okay, so Rose will be dancing
stay
and I
quiet.
as lollipops.
Oh.
I'm
It's
good.
very distracted to talk.
Right?
But that's more fun.
Oh, come on, you know you like
More.
sweets.
Mm-hmm.
Lick a lollipop, Mr. Grant.
I'm very perplexed by that.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna try to put the stockings. I cannot show my legs. It's too much.
Just try some fishnets. They're very nice, very breathable, and then you're not naked
Very
legged.
well played, Miss Tamara. Very well played.
You get that lollipop.
There you go, Miss
So,
Tamara.
from constable to chocolatier, huh?
Queen Candy.
It's my side job.
Mm-hmm.
Now, question, did you come up
He doesn't even speak now.
with the outfit?
I did, yeah, that was me.
It's fucking saltwater candy.
I don't.
What? You think you can do better, Miss Ravencroft? I'll pay you for now.
No. I treat you have surpassed me in every way.
Okay.
I feel like that hat.
So cute.
I cannot hold a candle to this.
You've been outmatched. Is that what you're saying?
You've been the best.
Clearly everyone should go through
Yes.
this. There was tomorrow clothing.
What does that mean?
It means that he doesn't know how he could possibly compete with something as fabulous as you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, what's not true? I don't wear nice things at all. Oh, Wish though. Wish has something nice to wear.
Well, maybe the tailor could get right on that.
Maybe.
I still don't think I can top that.
Probably not. But you never know. I mean, if you put your effort into it, maybe you could create even something crazier.
No.
Ooh.
That would be just
I
murder.
like a lollipop. Hello? We're giving out free examples. Would you like a lollipop?
Yes, please. I have words and I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Well,
I
you can.
just thought
I'm all ears, Miss Gardner. I'm right here. Come on. Come out with him.
You look like the lollipop guild.
Okay.
I'm just
Thank
not
you.
used to bright colors, and it's just weird.
That makes two of us. That makes two of us. But that's what the theme, you know. I feel like I'm struggling here too.
I think you do a fantastic job of it.
I love you tomorrow, but my god.
What?
Tomorrow.
What?
So the good witch, what is it? The good witch of the north and her munchkin.
Wow. That's terrible.
Oh boy.
That's just what the outfit reminded me of. Apologies.
Oh my god. It makes me want to put them in my mouth, though, all around. So.
Whoa, Dolly, whoa.
What? Do you not want to put something so sweet in your mouth?
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yummy.
Are you sure you don't want to open wide?
Open wide.
Oh my. Bro.
See, they're the sweet I want to lick.
Have at it, then.
Oh.
I think she did that on purpose.
Yep, looks like it.
Oh my god, this is what I want to be arrested by. Arrested, like, in. I would like to be held against my will by the candy.
Be arrested by the candy queen?
I do.
Oh boy. The
You come away all sticky and creamy.
Oh my god, Miss Murder.
What? We're talking about candy.
Yeah.
Constable Candy.
Constable Candy.
What? It sounds like you're not fine. Why?
I feel like tomorrow's trying not to bust out.
Probably.
What would you like a lollipop?
Lick a lollipop, Mr. Morgan.
Pardon? And
What?
that is where I walk away from this conversation.
Do you want to lick mine, Mr. Ravencroft? I'll put the uniform on too.
No. I'd rather not taste vinegar.
Oh!
Why do you say that?
Oh, it's alright. He's just bitter that he can't keep up with my sweetness.
Well, let's see. Okay. Though I am really curious about that big lollipop you were talking about, Miss Mother. I can't imagine anyone making it nothing too big to have in the hands.
we need to get you a smith and a candy maker.
Please.
A handheld lollipop.
Handheld lollipop, but like a big
That's
one.
like a lot of licks.
Yes. Maybe
Lolly-
maybe we
a
can
lot of licks to get to the
engineer
center of that
a
one.
lollipop that size.
It's your face. Just, I don't think that bright pink
Well,
is your
that was a
color.
well-needed
Beautiful
thing.
colors.
I am gonna get some rest now, Miss Tamara.
Yes.
Going home to get some rest. So.
You sure you don't want to lick her lollipop one more time?
Good. We're still on that topic.
I don't have any candy, but you're welcome to try me anyways.
Miss Dolly.
Yes?
Oh my.
He came up ready to say something sharp and then he stopped.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't need to say anything.
You're gonna scare all the men away.
No. Listen.
Oh, I don't get scared.
Yesterday I got a burlesque show from it, so until somebody tops that. You know, that old vagrant's actually in pretty good shape. Do you want to do a burlesque show for us, Mr. Grant?
No, I'm gonna get some rest. So.
Have a good night, Mr. Grant.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Well, I think we look adorable.
I do too.
Absolutely fantastic, and I love it in every way, shape, or form.
I like it. It's bubbly and perfect. I feel like I can get in trouble with this outfit.
Are you trying to get in trouble? It's a lot
Not
easier
with
to get in trouble than you think it is.
Oh, I know. I've already been put in the shame box for climbing the building.
I didn't mean like that.
Really?
What kind of trouble, Miss Murder? Please explain.
Well, trouble that involves drugs or alcohol or men. Those are the fun kinds. If you're involving the law, you've done it wrong.
Hmm.
Never touched drugs in my life.
That's unfortunate. They're awfully fun.
Never sold any.
You never sold any? You know,
Are we sensing a lie here?
I feel like most people. Why did you jump to selling drugs? Most people don't sell drugs.
You know, some people do. Like at home, at least.
Yeah, you know what they're called? They're called pharmacists.
Yeah,
Exactly
buy
what
our
I was-
candy.
oh.
Did you want to
What?
go have that conversation?
We should have given Mr. Ravencroft like some truffles or something. Or some cake. He looks like he can use some cake.
He's got plenty of cake.
No, we don't. I got more cake than he got cake.
Yeah, but you're a girl. You're expected to have more cake than that man.
How do you know that man has cake?
Because I have wandering eyes.
It ain't that plump, Miss Dolly. I don't know what you're talking about. But Mr. Trello has more cake than he does.
Yes.
Not that I was looking.
You know, Mr. Torello is always sitting on his ass, so I can't look at it.
Yeah. Well, if any of you two want to have, you know...
Ooh, there's the
permanent
shirtless one.
What? Where?
The shirtless one.
Who's the shirtless one?
I don't know, but he's cute.
She's talking about Mr. Lucian Gray.
That is not Mr. Lucian Gray over there. Mr. Lucian Gray refuses to take his shirt off for me, though I've asked several times. He says only if we take a bath together.
Where's the shirtless man?
No, the shirtless man's in the corner over there, by the bank.
I see him by the bank.
How do I keep not seeing him?
Chill out, come on. Smother that man with candies.
I love it though. Me and Blake are just here watching.
We're just gonna walk.
Nah,
Information.
I'm a participant in some very strange form.
Is that Mr. Motto?
Is that who the shirtless one is?
Mr. Motto.
Mr. Motto. Oh,
No,
goodness.
that's not Mr. Motto.
I'm not sure who it is either. Maybe he'd like some candy.
Would you like some candy, sir?
I would never turn down candy.
Oh,
really? Okay. Well, do you like ice cream, lollipops, truffles, jellies?
What's a truffle?
It's like a chocolate-filled mousse in the center. Got a hard exterior of chocolate, and inside it's all soft and tasty in the center, and with some caramel.
I wouldn't mind trying that.
Okay.
Name's Shunka, by the way.
Sorry, what was your name, sir?
Shunka.
Shunka. I am Tamara, and I'm a lieutenant of the constabulary, but this is not my uniform. This is the candy shop uniform. I'm definitely not on duty at all. And,
Then why you got a badge on that?
Because I didn't take it off, okay? I'm not riding the clock at all. At all. Pour out here. Okay?
Leaning on that clock. Listen, if you see Miss Marie, I got 4 hats for that woman, and one of them looks like a birthday cake.
She's copying our style. You allow up to 2 free samples a day. You want a truffle and maybe something else?
Sure. What else?
Got a candy mushroom. We've got hard candy, soft candy in the center. I think we have donuts and milkshakes and apple cider and milk and lemonade and cupcakes and big old cakes and all that.
I'd like the apple cider.
Okay. All right, I'll have to go grab that real quick.
Miss
I will
Murder.
give you your truffle.
You should try it. The outfit. You're already here dancing with us.
You want
Might
me to
as
stay
well.
here?
Oh, if you want to come with me back to the candy shop, I'll get you.
Trust
what
me,
you
I've
need.
put
Come
that hat on several times. Exactly what's in my head too.
Oh no.
I'm taking the candy shop.
No, that's gonna be my head for hours.
I live to lick the lollipop.
Or it's gonna be in for days.
Right. I'll get to pay back one of these days.
I really like it.
Gonna find one of those songs.
It's something bright and all these browns and something different. You sure you're okay, Mr. Morris?
Oh, I'm totally fine.
You don't sound fine. You too, Arthur. You don't sound fine.
I also threw in a complimentary cotton candy.
Let me do this.
Sounds
It's a little sticky on the
perfect.
fingers, but it's like light and airy kind of candy. Very
It's
very
very
pleasant.
nice when the girls here feed it to you.
No.
Although I didn't know that was a service we were offering, but I suppose if we
It only comes with the
So-
cost of
I
20
can,
silver.
sort of.
So they don't have sticky fingers. They can lick yours.
Licky.
Miss Murder.
Okay.
Yes.
That was not in the job description, but
You need to try the outfit so you can go ahead and feel it. Don't dare you. You have to.
That's really good.
I get free candy.
Don't really have many sweet spec on like that.
So this was the original hat, right? Candy shop.
You adore the outfit.
It is a cute outfit.
I realize that I only have the original version of this hat, which is far more outrageous than the one you're currently wearing.
Oh, another customer?
Custom.
Run for your life.
I must be
Save yourself.
Alright.
Just short jobs for these people in this town.
Of course, I understand. Take care now, sir.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Please come to the counter.
Hold the dance.
It is open, but we don't do services with our fingers.
Oh.
Turn this over.
We do not do any kind of service like that, no matter what they say. Hello. Would you like some candy today?
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Good to see you again.
Hello. How are you, Miss
Hey, well. Hello, Himiko.
Hello.
So like half of these are hat pieces.
I feel like everybody could really like, you know what? I have a great idea. Okay, hear me out. If anyone does some sort of petty crime around here, they can spend an hour in a candy shop wearing this outfit and work the stove.
Yes.
I feel like
I was thinking you
you
were going to
can't
say
do that
Why?
because
you
that's
put it in
making
box
them
of shame.
work for a private business for doing a public crime.
Oh, that's true. I'm just like thinking about community service and all.
Yeah, that's not
Candy
helping the community,
service.
that's helping a private business.
I mean,
What about putting them in the shame box? Like this?
true, I suppose.
I think my 20 minutes is about up, Miss Tamara.
Alright then. You can go grab what you want from the refrigerator. Candy wise. Or cupcakes.
Did you
or
just
cakes.
call me your? Did you just call me Candy Wife?
Candy wife.
Sure, we'll go with that. Heck yeah. That works for me.
Oh.
I work forever for free candy.
Would you like something from the refrigerator or the cabinet?
Lemon. Lemon something.
Lemon
Always
something.
lemon. Always lemon or lime.
Here, you Mr.
I have no idea what you're.
That's sour
I wasn't
citrus.
saying anything.
I heard you. Don't.
What do you
make
mean?
a
I didn't say anything.
Go freeze.
What do you mean? I didn't say anything.
Somebody said a cold. Was it you, Arthur?
It's a candy coat.
No, it was the guy right next to Mr. Morgan there.
It's a candy coat where we crush you.
Was it you, sir?
Yep. I don't
That it
like
was
Miss Dolly.
Yes. I realized how much you've trimmed off of this hat because I put on the original and I went, whoa, this is much taller.
How are you doing, Sailor?
Well,
Great.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you.
Cookie for you.
So good.
You know, I just
Hang on.
got me a sister today.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Who's the unfortunate soul?
Oh, we have to
Oh.
walk out there. Let's see if we can get
The
someone else to wear it.
Oh.
Miss Grace.
Mhm.
Oh, congratulations on the new baby or older.
No, I don't know. But she's a brat.
I like her already.
so pretty in here.
I'm just gonna flash the original hat real quick so you can see how much taller this thing was. I think the whatchamacallit, the bear got it.
Nice to see you laugh. Huh?
Oh, Liz, don't do that and walk out there like that.
Doesn't look like it. Are you sure there wasn't something in that candy?
I didn't eat any candy.
Maybe you should. Might help.
She got you there.
No finger service rip off.
They are.
They're going to surround
Can
you
I
with
help you?
I mean, I can block for her, but I think Miss Chise's got this sale in the bag. Do you want to use her finger service, Mr. Morgan?
No, thank you.
Oh, gosh.
I'm quite fine, thank you.
Like the other people, you should want to join their cult.
No, I'm good.
Oh, please
Sure.
do so. It's fun.
It does seem like fun, but only for you. I will not be partaking, thank you.
Oh, I think you could enjoy finger service.
No, thank you.
Don't choke. You don't stand a chance, mister.
Well, Mr. Morgan, can I at least feed you a cupcake?
No, thank you. I'm very sure.
You might as well just give in. There's 4 of them and 1 of you.
Oh.
Doctor.
Would you like to try?
Oh, Dr. LaCroix, I have your order ready, by the way, for the candy and the lollipop.
He immediately ran away. I have a new hat for
Run
that
for
man,
your life.
actually. No, I was
Which way
about.
you
You should
to?
run after him.
I,
You should run after
To
him.
the-
I don't
to
know,
the
but I was
entrance.
gonna offer him finger service.
Of town,
Mr.
not there, not there. To the entrance of town, next to the train.
I have your order ready.
Happy.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
What are you doing? Where is Murder? Miss Murder, you're responsible for this, aren't you?
Only
No.
the hat.
Completely surrounded.
I need the constabulary.
Oh.
Well, good luck. I think they all signed off duty.
Wait, I'll get one. Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
That's me. That's me.
I
Got
would
one
like
for you,
to,
Doctor.
to report harassment and disturbance of the peace.
I have a new
Oh,
hat
Mr.
for you,
Sterling,
Doctor.
I have your order ready. You want them lollipops and candies or not?
Yes, yes, I do.
Well, then
Do you
come
want-
on to shop.
Oh, do you want finger service with your candy?
What does that mean? don't answer that.
Maybe not paying this in case they would poison you. You're on guard.
What did I just heard?
Probably gonna be anything.
Do you think we could hire a black cat to get Miss Kira into a uniform?
Mm-hmm.
Is 40 of each okay,
So, Arthur,
sir?
it's your turn. I have to go to my shop and check something.
Oh wait, I need to go to my show too.
It's the last
Come
game.
here, Arthur.
I'll be back.
You're not free.
I don't know how much silver that'll be. It'll be 10 silver. I don't really know what to charge you. That'll be 5 silver. Why are you backing away?
Hold on, I think I broke myself.
Wait, I heard what?
Okay. Sorry, how much did you say?
I said 10 silver because I don't actually know how to do math. Well, then I said 5 silver because I'm not really sure how much to charge you. It's 15 bronze per candy. So.
Well, I'm not gonna math for you. Pick a number and tell me.
10 silver.
Candy shop.
10 silver.
10 silver or 5?
10.
How about we do 750?
How about maybe 9?
How about we do 9 and we can feed you a cake?
We can do finger service.
Feed
You
you a
want me to
cake.
do math for you, Miss Tamara?
No, that's fine. You don't have to do
I mean,
math.
just
I
close
can
this
come do
door.
math for you.
We can help.
I'd really like to feed a cake.
Mm-hmm. Finger service free of charge.
Miss Burger, you're making me blush.
I mean, you put the stockings on, that's your own business.
What? Okay, what is going on today?
Candy shop.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for your order, Doctor. Would you like some cheesecake today?
Yes, please.
Okay. Would you like some chocolate cake today?
Yeah.
How many of each would you like?
Just one for tonight. I'd like it to stay fresh. I'll come and get more tomorrow if I need some. I ate already, Caesar, but thank you.
I just do cake, not lollipops.
No. The lollipop is for Miss Tamara. I'm just here as eye candy.
Oh god. Okay, let go of the poor man. I'm so sorry.
I'm
Well, I
not.
had his cake for him.
Oh, okay.
Listen, if I'm allowed to be traumatized by hairless bears and haired bears and wolves, then this man can be traumatized by candy.
Listen, we figured that out. We're square for that. Okay?
No, I'm aware, but there was another bear! Another person rode another bear into town. And it growled.
I had nothing to do with that.
No, I know.
Why am I
but
paying for it?
Are you paying for it? Are you suffering? Miserable? Oh, poor baby.
Is this painful for you, Doctor?
Mm-hmm.
It's not painful. It's just very confusing.
How about
Make sure you
don't
tell
think?
Lillian.
Don't think too hard
Is
about it.
something in the water? Is some?
Maybe that's
Why
what's in the
you
water.
running fishnets, Miss Murder? Not that I was looking.
No,
She's
that's
doing
alright.
it freely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it for free candy.
I see.
Made an agreement. I had to do a 21-minute shift.
A shift, you say?
I had to.
I see. And you, Miss Williams?
What's her shop? Oh, Mr. Zorn.
Okay.
Why don't you come in the shop?
Please come in.
What?
Come here, sir.
Oh, Rob, where are you at?
We're
In
in
the
the
candy shop.
the candy shop.
Oh,
Here, let me
hello, all.
move you up. Push you.
Corner him. Come on. Buddy, get aside.
Okay, okay, all right.
It's your problem now.
Would you like
What-
some candy, sir?
How is this a problem?
Oh? He's a smart one.
I know, right?
Some people just don't know how to enjoy their surroundings, I guess. I don't know.
There you go. Got another customer.
So what? So I do have a confession.
Please look around.
All right, I do have a confession. I had to. I was running around, and then somebody, I forget who it was. They told me to come into here to find something to give to.
Oh, they
an
stole
animal.
underwear.
So I did steal / borrow / willing to pay right now a pastry to give to them. I didn't actually know who owns this place. So I didn't. I couldn't.
Me?
Who said me?
Tamara Williams right here and Miss Victoria Rose were owners of this establishment.
Ah, okay. Well, how much do I owe you for one pastry?
What'd you take?
It was just a little lemon triangle.
Good choice.
For an animal?
Well, so the objective was to find a piece of cheese. Well, why they sent me into this place, I don't know. So that was the closest thing to cheese that I could find at the time.
Well, I was gonna say 50 silver, but everybody gets a free sample, so maybe that'll just be your free sample for the day.
All right. Well, there you go. Hold on. Did you just say 50? Oh, I might not be I might be in the wrong spot.
No, that's only for certain sweeties.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I was about to say it might be a little too rich for my taste.
No, well, that was probably just your free sample for the day. Would you like something else instead? You're allowed up to 2 free samples a day.
No. What all do you got? I know, I've kind of looked around a little bit and everything, but
There's a book right here you can read about what we offer and what's in our ingredients. Now, what's it cost? Like I said, you're allowed 2 things a day.
Gotcha. How do you get milk from Hazel's?
I don't know. It's Miss Victoria Rose's specialty.
Ask him nicely.
What's oh gosh, an edibles cloud?
It's kind of like cotton candy, but vanilla flavored.
Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot more. Okay. Oh, wow. This is a very extensive list of stuff.
Yeah, it is. I think it's all really affordable for the most part. We also take special requests and special orders as well for bigger bulk of items.
You really are enjoying this outfit.
Well, let me get one edibles cloud, and then I guess one Hazel's milk.
Okay.
You sure you don't want to try it on yourself?
I think you'd look fabulous.
No, thank you. Very sure.
That's fair. There may not be a male version yet.
Welcome to the candy shop.
right. So how much is this gonna be? Like 20, 25,
I'll be right back.
50, a mass off.
It's free samples today, so you get 2 free samples a day. I'm willing to give you this for free, unless you.
Yeah,
want
I'm
to pay
aware
for
that
it,
this
you
is
don't
gonna
have
like
to.
mute my
It's
entire
the
stream,
same
but I don't
thing.
care.
Free samples for the
Okay.
day.
I was gonna pay for them since the earlier incident. I felt kind of bad about it.
Okay, I think they might be 15 copper each, so about 30 copper.
All right, that sounds. Did you guys accept tips too, right?
Yes, we do.
Hello,
Okay,
good
all right.
afternoon. Please come to the candy shop. We're
Run for
offering
your
free
life.
examples.
Oh,
Go right ahead. Please, go ahead.
She's wearing it. You all look amazing.
Oh,
Run
please
for your
take a
life as
look.
long as you can.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you for these awesome things. Thank you for not being too mad at me.
Oh, I'm not.
So
That's
yummy.
alright.
We have truffles, cake.
Oh, I wish I could remember this. For...
Thank you for getting me
Please
out of my
step in.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. Y'all have a good one.
You
Oh, wait.
too. Enjoy.
Are you
Take
here
me
for
away.
finger
Today.
service, Mr. Cassidy?
Get me out of here. Wait, what was that?
Are you here for
Miss
finger service?
What?
I will cake
You
and
go give me a silver.
I said run for your life.
she will do finger service.
What do the fingers do?
Don't know.
You don't want to know.
Do you want to
Look,
find out?
In case you don't know this, just sit back and relax and let the women do the work. It'll be fine.
Okay.
This is Zorn.
Finger service me.
When you're
Yes, I was wondering if I can
when you're back on your shift
get your assistance.
and working for the constabulary, come talk to me when you have a moment, please.
I wanted
Okay.
to purchase a set of arms.
I would like certain updates.
Yeah, I was just heading that way anyway, so we can get on over there.
What's that?
Did you say second helpings?
Certain updates.
Oh.
Miss Williams.
Sorry, sir.
When you're back in uniform or have time. Don't bully Cassidy.
He likes finger service, don't
Smarter.
worry.
But I'm sorry, that's not a voice. You said a gumdrop?
Hey,
You want
I
to
have to go.
Sure.
I should go.
Hello.
Have a good day, Mr. Cassidy.
Come with me, Cassidy. We can go do the thing. Yes, the thing we talked about.
I need to.
I have a hat for
change
you,
my clothes
Doctor,
now.
whenever you.
You need an adult.
Welcome to the candy shop.
Come along. Don't look at them as you walk away.
Or you can look all you want, Mr. Cassidy.
Oh my god.
You're gonna run.
Oh my.
Oh, that poor boy.
I like what you did there.
He's fun. I want to play with him more.
Oh, Ezekiel. Oh.
Who? We'll go get him then. Offer him some finger service, Miss Cheesay.
No, I don't offer that. I can feed people cake, but I don't know about that.
Why? That's all it is.
Sorry.
We'll get that back to you.
Are you okay?
Feed you with some comfortable things. Pots.
It's for all the stuff you gave me while I was in the hospital.
By the way, I really feel like we need to take you to a tailor and get you something super cute and floofy like this because you look goddamn adorable in it.
Yes, Miss Cheesy.
Oh, me? I thought they were talking to you.
No, I was talking to Miss Rose. Miss Cheesay looks good in most everything she's in, but I want to put you in something that make you look like a porcelain doll. Listen,
Sorry, I need to
it's
dress up fancy more often.
it's not. This is not necessarily fancy. I would not call this fancy. I would call this Easter.
Right, I have a couple fancy dresses. I just don't wear
Yeah.
them very often.
I'm
No.
so sorry.
I think
Has anybody, Lady Celeste? Oh my.
no.
No,
It's a bit late.
All ladylike and everything.
I've not seen her the past few hours.
I'm what changed. You didn't.
Who
say-
wears? I wear
Mr.
something fancy
Vaktu,
one
would
of
you
these
like
days.
some cancy? Candy?
Fancy.
Cancy.
It's something you can't see.
Yeah, you can't see, but you can
Help,
have
I'm
some.
blind.
Hmm?
What's that? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of your outfit.
Would you like some candy?
Hello, Rose.
What kind of
Hello,
candy is
how are
it?
you?
I think these are.
Good.
I'm not even really sure. They're just some hard candies. Come with finger service, 2 free
Actually
samples.
doing quite well right now, thank you.
I mean, sure.
Glad to hear it.
Go ahead and change them. No
How are you?
I'm good. Just
That outfit is very form-fitting.
You should head over to the candy shop.
Should I have them dessert?
good idea for you to go to the candy shop, girls. Not right now.
They have lemon tarts.
I know what you have in there. I really know what you have in there. I think it's best for me to just stay here and maybe buy a lot of your candy later.
That sounds suggestive.
What? She sells candy there.
No, I'm not working there. But Miss Tamara sells things like cheesecake and lollipops, pancakes, and
I'm gonna close up the candy shop and get out of this
coated in
uniform.
sugar.
Come back out there in a minute.
Are you trying to play to my sweet tooth?
Trying to please everyone's sweet tooth.
I shouldn't. Not right now.
There's lemonade.
I've been trying my best to just catch up on some study. So, you know, maybe later after. Maybe if I want to stay up a little longer time.
Do you think it was great to study medical journals?
I guess, Laffy Taffy.
A nice glass of lemonade. Never mind, she closed the door.
Oh, you want? I'm sorry.
No, I was trying to
it's
convince
fine.
them to go get some lemonade.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Granny's lemonade?
You're off the hook.
Suppose I'll go put on something else then. Toodles.
Why?
You stop waving. your
Well,
hands
Why? Listen, you missed the show last night. It was fabulous.
Well, hello, Vaktu. I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been out in the wilds, gathering reagents and whatnot.
It's good to know that you were nice and safe.
I need to find something else to listen to because I'm like in a mood now. Okay, one of these is for the doctor, I think. This one is the doctor? Oh, fuck. D shop. Nope. That's Soft Sky Whispers. That's Dr. Greymore. This is probably him. What kind of music is this so I can find something that kind of hits the vibe? I did not. Hmm. There we go.
Why would they write it so callously? But that's what they said.
Did you know that the only natural predator to the whole is the pile?
What?
Anything that can fill a hole, right?
Yes.
What?
Oh, goodness gracious.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just fascinated by the new marvels in medical history or medical technology, that's all. I know tomorrow I'll be busy all day. I have a lot of rebuilding and reconstituting the mansion over at the top of the hill at Devil's Canyon. Should be interesting.
Lucian, did you read the board about how another one of the representatives stepped down?
No, from a district.
Angelwood.
Oh, yes, Angelwood.
Wow.
Hello, Stannis.
Yes, Lenore has stepped down now.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
What is her whole household left as well? Got on a training, got out of town?
No, that was Sterling who did that. Isn't Nicholas still here? And I saw. Wait, did Nicholas leave as well then?
I just saw Mr. Grant.
I did as well. That's. Were you thinking of the Hawthorns?
Wow, I haven't heard that name in a while.
Right, because they went back to London.
I see.
Why?
They couldn't afford the taxes on their houses.
Maybe they shouldn't gamble to get all their money in the first place.
Well, they also, hadn't been doing their chores for about a week.
A gambling addiction is a really bad addiction, that's for sure.
Only if you're losing.
Does the house ever win? I mean, ever lose? Let's be honest here.
No, not very often.
It's weird. Well, so I guess we're having another select Democratic election over at Angel Cove.
They need 2 new representatives, so.
Shit. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Isn't the regular election next week?
If I could, I'd vote for you, Stannis.
But my hat is being thrown in there.
Well,
And
I
with
cannot
Dr.
vote for
Kramer
you.
as well.
You don't have a hat,
Is
Mr.
it the
Stannis.
Angelwood?
That's
It's a
because you
figure of
threw it in.
speech, Mr. Murder.
I need to handle some things.
Oh,
You are.
if it makes any difference, Stannis, if I was living there, I would also vote for
You
you.
will.
That's what I.
Where do you live? I thought you did live in Angelwood.
Lucian lives in Devilwood, or
I-
Devil's Canyon.
I know where he lives. You, Stannis.
Angelwood.
Estella, did you have too much sugar?
I think I had too much whiskey and I haven't even started drinking. Though, speaking of.
I'll be honest with you, if there was only one seat, and I weren't to get it, I would want it to go to Dr. Graymore. He has actually some good ideas.
Honestly, I hope that the both of you run.
I did
mean,
need to
you
speak to
both
him about it.
If there's 2 seats available and you're the only 2, I don't see why you both can't just automatically be elected.
Yeah, you
Doesn't
could do
count
that.
the the only two, right? I think three of the Blackwoods are hoping to run.
No, okay.
All the Blackwoods are going to compete with one another.
No, it's mostly
No.
Stannis is wanting to. And I think it was the other one, Wimbledon, what his name was?
Yes, Dr. Greymore.
Yeah.
To Wimbledon Grandma.
Those are the main two that I know that do want to do the whole council thing.
Oh, I heard three of you Blackwoods that were
No.
hoping to run. Have you sorted them out?
Definitely
Yes,
not.
we have.
Wonderful.
Marcellus was one that wanted to. I was one that wanted to. Those were the main two.
Has Ezekiel withdrawn then?
He's never
Ezekiel
wanted to do it.
has
Not
never
what
really
he
wanted
spoke
to.
with me about.
Oh.
That's a surprise.
Well, then I see the election's going to be really heated over there in Angelwood Go.
It's just
I'm
going
sure
to
the news will pick it up and eat it all out.
family throwdown.
Totally.
I want to see it. I want the thing that will decide my vote. Not that I have a vote in this. Would be a mud wrestling tournament.
Oh? Miss Dolly.
I feel like you
Politics
just
sounds
wanted to
fantastic.
see.
Well,
I was talking
it's
to
Angel,
someone
they
the
could
other
do
day.
oil. They could do fish oil wrestling.
As long as
They
they're
do a
greased
swimming
up.
competition.
No,
It'll be fine.
no, I want them greased up and
Did you just
shirtless.
say they do fish oil wrestling to see who becomes the next council members?
Yes.
Maybe.
I mean, I got industrial one.
I can't remember who I was talking to, but somebody said
hydraulic
that the way things should be handled. They were joking, obviously, but they were saying something along the lines of, "It should just be a fist fight, and whoever wins gets to basically pass the vote."
Oh my god.
No. If it's all family members going against each other, it's whoever tells the biggest secret about their sibling wins.
Ooh.
I like that.
I don't have a
Let's
sibling.
let's
so.
make it messy.
Oh.
Then I
About
will
their family
find
member.
your mom and make you a sibling, and you'll run against each other.
He just threatened to become your stepfather.
Well, shit.
That is probably the best threat I have ever heard.
It's not happening.
Well, whatever happens, it'll be an interesting race.
I'm sure.
And we'll have two fine council members at the end.
I think that's all we really care about at this point.
I mean, what do the council members do other than sit in a room for 4 hours beating their head against a wall?
That's pretty much what they do.
They perform a
I'm gonna be
drinking
honest
game
with
for
you,
everyone.
I already know what I'm gonna do. And Lucy and Rose, I am so sorry that I'm going to become a problem for everybody.
Wonderful. I look forward to it.
Listen, I just
am
need.
going
Take
to.
it. You take the title for problem child for me, then that'd be great.
He is the problem child.
I am fine with ruffling feathers and making changes that need to be made.
What are the changes? Listen.
First of all, supplier costs, actually destroying buildings that are eyesores. What else is there?
He's like, I'm knocking this shit down.
Are you talking about district matters or are you talking about actual city matters?
Both.
Probably both.
If it's a district matter, you can just discuss it with the architects within your town.
There's one particular house. that needs
Have
to
you
go
just get
away.
one of those city workers? I'm sure they can definitely bypass all of that red tape and bureaucratic nonsense and just destroy something if you hate it and you pay them enough.
I've just
Sounds
been
like a
contacting
plan.
the architects within my town. That way I'm not bringing up stuff for the city council meeting. I'm getting all sorts of work done with those guys.
Sam,
Are you mad?
the
Are you
tomorrow
mad about
I'll
the
have
angel?
I'll have the Devil's Canyon workshop upstairs turn into a work center to facilitate people with their new and old with their work studies, so they don't have to go out and go crazy. It'll be entertaining.
You know that there's an office right next door, right? Like a really nice office right next to the workshop.
No. A work center upstairs full of work center materials for those who need
What is
resources for their jobs. You understand what I'm
No, what is this work you're talking about?
Well, sometimes people need oysters or wolf heads or whatever it is. The center would
Oh.
facilitate for that. Free of charge, of course. Yeah,
Oh,
give back
so
to the community.
I don't have to be digging through the boxes like, why the hell don't we have any goddamn shaped wood in this stupid workshop?
Is
You know,
Angelwood the only one that has a dedicated chest?
Christmas has a dedicated chest for
No,
this
we're
as well.
just unorganized in the canyon, alright?
The canyon was it was organized before. Malo took care of that, but because of his departure and a lot of things were just everywhere, it's taking some time. But instead of having it all in the workshop, I decided to just make a designated area for that. So I call it the work center, and I'm gonna put it upstairs.
Listen,
It'll
I'm
give everybody just enough space to do what they need to do, get it and go.
I'm pretty sure there were several times that I just went into that workshop and then I got smacked in the face by the door. And every time I go in there, I get upset over one thing or another.
Glad I don't have those problems in Angelwood at the very least. It's pretty organized.
Yeah,
It has
same with
been a labor of love, but it's coming to. We have our city hall up and running. It looks fantastic, and now the workshop and the work center will be great. So by tomorrow, we should be up to par with everybody else. Finally.
No, Devoktu accidentally upended a box in rose mist, so I left it all on the floor with a few silver and a note saying sorry, with a
I
frowny
don't know
face.
what happened to the silver, but I did see the note, and the
What?
box has been handled.
I left several silver.
I have no idea who handled the silver, but the box I saw.
Did you put it all away?
No.
Oh, all right. Well, I was gonna give you silver.
Somebody else put it away. They put it in the dump box.
You can't just go bribing government officials, Mr. Vaktu.
Why not? That's how everything gets done.
No, it's not. You just
Because
have
that
positions
one
in
doesn't take bribes. You have to bribe the right one.
Everyone has their price.
Hers is going to church with her.
I've done worse things.
I jest, Miss Rose. I know you're inscrutable.
But yes, if you have issues with buildings within the district, just speak with the architects within your district, and they should be able to handle that for you. That way, we don't have to extend the length of the council meetings.
You know, Devil's Canyon is the only district that feels like there's two districts in one. We have the regular Devil's Canyon, and then we got the Wild Wild West.
You have the back canyon.
Exactly.
Don't go in the back
Compared to
canyon.
everybody else, there's two fucking jurisdictions there. It's one is almost lawless, and the other one is trying to catch up with civilization.
To be fair,
Even though I'm glad I'm the one taking care of it, so it's okay.
At least you don't have a cliff in the middle of your town.
You know there's wolves in the back canyon. Big ass wolves.
Speaking of that, Faktu, did you see that there's now an elevator that goes down to the bathhouse?
Oh, I mean, Vaktu's been taking the fast way down when he's been out of sorts.
And now
It's
there's an
murder.
elevator.
I will say, I needed to think about something for a second. So.
Yes, doctor.
But I
See, you're back in your regular clothes.
Yes. No more finger service today.
Thank heavens for that. I should like to commission a murder for Mr. Cassidy here. That would suit his suit.
You know what's terrible is this man has had a hat commissioned for him, and I don't know what he did for it.
Sorry.
I even hand painted an ace of hearts for you.
Well, that's not.
What did I just
he
give
needs
you?
He needs something respectable to go with his suit.
It was a respectable hat. But you know me, I'll take money.
Mr. Cassidy, I have a question for you.
Yes.
You still feel like kicking me?
Give me a second. My legs are like almost breaking.
No.
Alright.
Maybe.
Just checking.
Did you want me to?
Let's go turn in the
Doctor.
oysters, and we can come
Doctor
back and
Lacroix.
talk to everyone. Yes.
Bye,
I need to
Mr.
have a word with
Cassidy.
All right. I'm just gonna go give Mr. Duncan some oysters, and I'll meet you back here in like a minute.
No, that'd be right here.
I'm curious, Stannis,
See you
which government or which town buildings here in Murkeystone General would you wish to change them?
In town here? None.
Oh, okay, just in districts.
No, you did say you
Yes.
wanted to do here and districts. That's why I guess you asked that.
Here, there isn't too many to change, if I'm being honest.
I'd
Not
love
too
to get
many,
the
but you
supply
fix
center
them.
open.
Well,
I'd have to actually go through and look, but
I have 4 propositions. 2 that I will proposition this Sunday, and the 2 after I get more numbers punched in.
You know, I think part of the issue is your proposals don't go to council before council, so you end up spending a lot of time just trying to understand the stuff instead of debating what's already been talked about.
Or fighting each other
Yeah, that too.
for
that's,
hours.
that is something that I was talking to Dr. Lacroix with last night, is to speed up the process and so council meetings don't take 3 hours. There is the overlying
I'll be
proposition
around here.
that the judge
Let me know.
speaks about and will be written down, and they can talk about it. And then there's an
Also-
optional
Hospital if you want.
couple of minutes that, if people want, they can rebuttal it or ask questions.
That's already been established, though. It's a 5 and 3.
But you're also
Yes.
terrible at doing that.
Yes.
The
let
off-
me
What I
do
mean
that.
is, like,
The off-topic
it would
nature
be-
of the council meetings is spectacular and a great drinking game.
I mean, there's also the fact that some people just make no
All right.
make no tries of common sense, and
least Faktu thought it would be funny, if we had erected several scarecrows in front of this household, so that when they woke in the morning, there was 3 scarecrows with a cute little message at the bottom about a rival household that startled them something fierce. So, stating that a scarecrow a day keeps the Lockmore away. Well, unfortunately, Bobby's drawing was not a scarecrow. What he actually made was what could only be described as witches, stuffed witches, that were crucified. And so the 3 individuals that took the crosses thought that that's what I paid for. And so this poor household went to bed, everything fine, and woke up in the morning with 3 stuffed witch-looking crucifixions on their front lawn. It caused quite the stir. Many people rallied. They had several lynch mobs.
Oh my.
No one got hurt. But then no one knew that it was all started by Dvoktu's sense of humor and having too much money that he knows what to do with. But it caused a further rift and divide between those 2 families.
Was the rift and divide the joke?
Honestly, it's been so long I don't quite remember what the joke was. Dude just woke up one morning and thought it would be funny.
I don't think they did.
I don't think that was the point of the joke.
Do you do these kind of things often, Doctor?
Yes, a lot. Sometimes they land really well. That's sometimes not so much.
Terrible. I love it.
Locked up often. Matter of fact, you wearing a shirt?
Yes, technically.
I saw a man without a shirt, though. 2, I think. Are you gonna wrestle him into the jail cell?
Is that something you want?
I mean...
Maybe. I always enjoy a good show.
I don't want to wrestle men if I don't have to, you know?
How else are you gonna gain rank if you don't wrestle a burly man to the ground?
Yeah. Man wrangling is a skill that must be learned.
Just anyone, or?
I mean, is there any man here that you'd want to wrangle?
I mean, you matched the description that you just mentioned. Burly man. Kind of look like a bear.
I mean, I guess Faktu is pretty burly. I mean, but Stannis is quite the vision.
You have triceps on your triceps. Is there anyone
Faktu
else?
does work out.
I hate working out. They always try to get us to do it at the constabulary.
Just remember, every day is leg day.
I don't like doing leg work.
Now, why did you become a constabulary?
From where I'm from, all the sheriffs would actively do nothing, especially when people came into the town and hurt innocent people. So I always wanted to be the opposite of that, the contrast. I wanted to be able to help people like I wish I had help.
Noble.
Probably doing a horrible job at it though, but I'm trying.
You're still
long as you're
learning.
trying.
You gotta be a little more kind to yourself, sir.
Piece of advice for you, Cassidy.
Yeah.
Do your job correctly and by the book. And when you make an arrest, detail everything, even if it doesn't seem like it needs to be. The more evidence you have against somebody, the harder it is for me to get them out.
Who you looking for? You looking for Daddy?
For you.
I'm a lawyer.
It's his job to get him off.
Find out the loopholes, you know.
Get people off often?
Oh, Lord.
Well, he was who I was gonna go to.
I don't know if he's good at his job is all.
I am very good at my job.
Well, when his clients don't skip town.
Miss Reggie didn't skip town.
Oh, she didn't skip very far.
Yes. She was kind of put in the forever box.
What was your defense for her anyways? I'm curious.
The description that everyone had against or towards her was wrong. Everybody said black clothing. She wasn't wearing black clothing at all. It was a really dark brown.
So
Plus,
a technicality.
on top of that, yes. Plus, on top of that, Maximilian lied on the stand.
What?
No, he'd never lie.
Oh, that was going to be the key part, but from what Miss Reggie said, the person that was there, she couldn't remember his name or what he looked like, but he, his own words, said that he told them to leave the area before giving Miss Reggie the head start. Miss Reggie, I would have called to the stand and had her rebuttal that. She was also not caught with any of the items that were stolen on her, so they couldn't prove that she was truly the one. Nobody got a picture or a description of her face, and the description that they did have was completely wrong. There is no way that they could have proven it was her.
Not without the evidence, anyways.
There was no evidence.
My point exactly.
Yeah, at the time, she probably would have gotten off with it. Minus the fact that something was coming for her anyways.
Minus the fact that she did try to rob a constable, which is, I wasn't even going to try to fight, because...
I think he gave her the shoe.
Still. Brandishing.
Brandishing. Wait, is that a crime? Is it a crime to strike a constable?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Brandishing is also a crime. You can have the weapon on you, but if you pull it out and menace somebody or threaten them, that turns into brandishing.
Well, she was probably panicked, considering her fate. She probably wanted to get the hell out of town and do whatever it took.
From the last time that I spoke to her, she wasn't worried about what happened to her. She thought they weren't going to do that.
Well, there's a reason why you stay in line.
I find it better just to skip the line and just go straight for the head. Are you alright, Miss Dolly?
Yeah, I just don't think I refilled my flask.
Well, where's Frank when you need him?
I don't know.
I thought he quit.
Absolutely did not.
Hey, maybe in the future, do you mind if I sit down and maybe talk to you about your job more?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
I would like to learn,
is fine.
Thank you.
The law's a funny thing. Because it always seems it's only as applicable as you can stick.
Yes, it is.
Well, it's always good to know a judge or two.
Or a lawyer, or somebody who's willing to take a bribe.
Lots of people. Hello.
Good day.
Hello, dear.
Did you just assume I was people?
I'm pretty... See? Shirtless. I told you, shirtless.
I hope you survive without me.
Mrs.
Handsome
Stannis,
and mostly naked. Coming down the road.
you have a moment? You're up next.
I do.
See, stealing all the men.
Miss Quinn, I do need to get a copy of the actual laws that are in the land.
Have them with me. You have a blank book. I can copy them for you while you're in that meeting.
I do not, unfortunately, but I can get them.
Okay.
We could talk.
Is he just wearing a leather harness?
I don't know, but there you go, Mr. Cassidy. Somebody to wrangle.
Giddy up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yes.
Is that technically a shirt he got on?
I don't know. You should go examine him and make sure.
Hey, excuse me there. Don't mind me. Would you
Let me just
classify
look at
that
your
as-
nipples.
Yeah. So if your nipples are exposed, you have to put something over.
Wait, so if I just wear tassels, that's okay?
Or towel. That covers the pectorals.
Oh, Lord.
Two towels would cover everything.
Dolly, I need some nipple hat.
I'm not that type of guy. I'm just letting you know. Right? Thank you.
We can't have you getting everyone hot and bothered in town.
Yeah,
Just
you
a
already
cowboy
got 20
hat.
bones there. You know what I'm? You're trying to get any more boners around.
Wait, what the fuck did I just hear over there? What's older?
Bone. No.
On that
wearing
note,
bones.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, come on.
It's time to go to church.
I don't need any more boners over there. Like, ain't nobody got no boners.
Oh,
What's going on?
He's got bones. There's bones on his outfit.
There's bones on.
Listen, you know what? I met a lady the other day who was talking about the bones and where they
She had a
came from
boner?
and where she going. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Did you
no,
tell her-
that's definitely a titillating kind of outfit he's got on.
Only, how lucky are you, Miss Murder, that you found another woman to talk about the bone?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Say again?
Another.
No.
Nervous?
How lucky are you that you found another woman to talk about the bone?
She was talking about what somebody wanted to use their bone for with me. And I was too drunk for the conversation.
Mr.
Hello.
Arthur.
Bone with you for? What?
Do you want to pick a bone with me?
Oh my.
Are you moving?
Thank you for
Another
the
one?
crimes.
He's
Found.
getting his chocolate.
I'm
We
just
just
carrying
had-
my family heirlooms. It's fine. Don't
Miss
worry
Celeste,
about it.
Miss Chica's been looking for you for a while.
Yes, I did find her. Thank you.
Hello.
Miss Celeste, how are you?
Lady.
Good
Celeste.
evening. I am well.
Did you
Hello.
get the gift? Did you
Hi.
get the gift I sent you?
Lady Celeste.
What?
I sent you a gift. We're going to your home the other day. I forgot the bottle of wine.
Oh.
Whining? Where's the dining?
Oh goodness.
I don't know. Did I get your gift? I'm unsure.
Well, I did send it what she said. I thought she wanted.
Oh.
Thank you.
That's
Then
the wrong-
I've not received it yet. She's in her shop.
I am Shunka, by the way.
Mucking
Voct
around,
is Shunka.
so
All right.
I'm yet to
Well,
actually speak to
nothing big. I just wanted to make sure if you received it. Maybe you'll receive it sometime this evening.
yes, perhaps. Well, thank you. That was very kind.
Of course, it was kind for you guys to invite us over. Invite me over. It was a very nice time. And on that
Lady
note,
Celeste,
Mm-hmm.
you still ain't heard or seen from any of them, huh?
No, I have not.
Not that it matters at all. Thank you.
Of course it matters. I wish to know where they are as well.
let's go. I really want to get
I'm
out.
sure they'll find.
Please do.
Mine.
I didn't say I was gonna touch. I just wanted to look.
Matters to you more than me.
Miss Murder?
Yes.
What? It doesn't make it better if Octu watches too? Then it's a team exercise?
Yeah.
No.
What? You don't like
Are you
admiring
just-
statuesque physiques?
I think it's just because Voctu would be involved.
She was admiring you last night for a moment. I saw.
Oh?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, you came into the den when we were fooling around.
What?
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Doing what?
sure I
That
don't know what you mean.
sounded much more suggestive than it was.
Is that what you were doing in the bathhouse with Voctu wearing only like a strip of cloth over his man bits?
First of all, it's
I
a
saw absolutely
opium den.
nothing.
And it was a burlesque show.
Aha.
What the fuck? Hold
Still
up.
covered.
Aha.
Language.
What was that?
Goodness
Uh,
gracious.
Small
Why is he
person in red?
Ooh.
Excuse me?
That's strange.
Oh, they're coming back.
Mhm. They are really small.
Is it a child? They're just running around in circles. It has to be a child.
That was interesting.
Someone get it.
Handygram for Mr. Lucian Gray.
What? Oh, it's wandered off.
Handygram for
Just
Mr.
missed
Lucian
you.
Gray. I'll see ya at
Just
home.
missed him.
The fuck is that?
Wait, see you at home.
Is that a red robe
That-
person?
That.
That's one of them.
Well, it sounds like they're heading to Lucian's house.
Well, good luck.
We're
everyone.
absolutely gonna.
I'm just
Well, they're gonna find him.
Come over here with more people.
What the fuck was that?
That's one of them.
Wasn't his house marked?
Yes?
Yes. We should probably get the constabulary involved.
Looks like they
Also-
already were.
That was the constabulary.
I understand, but that was one officer. And the last time I saw them, there was a lot more than one of them.
Sooner, later.
Are they on their patrols or?
I don't know.
Perhaps.
You keep moving if you can.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
I hope that the constabulary gets to Mr. Lucian before that creature does.
Oh, one can hope.
Stay safe, Celeste.
Thank you.
Let me tell you a story about a little girl I know. When she walks into a room,
But it was candy, right?
Something about a candygram?
You were very sweet.
Well, Mr. Lucian's a very big, strong man, yes? He'll probably be fine, right?
I don't know if that's the truth or not.
Well, I mean, to me, everybody is huge, so...
I'm gonna go check the
Right.
office.
Be careful, Miss Dolly.
I'm literally just going over here to see if there's any constabulary on duty. Is anyone here? Mr. Arvin, can you page the chief, please? Tomorrow, 2.
I'm not really sure what to do. But I feel like I should do something. What do we do, Miss Rose?
I'm just crazy about that woman. She's just crazy.
Is there anything that can be done? I don't think there is. Other than get the officers involved.
I guess so. Well, I'm a little nervous now that they're coming into town. So, that's not good.
Yeah.
I've heard the things they've done to some people.
I did think I was safe in town, but perhaps
I
I'll
guess
just go
we
home.
Oh dear, be careful.
Or just get a ticket back to London. I don't know.
Oh dear. Do be careful, Miss Rose. Do you want me to escort you home?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pacing at this point.
Yeah, no, that's...
Hmm?
That's perfectly fair. Are you sure you don't want a drink?
I don't partake, but thank you.
I know, but...
We didn't even use it for sacramental. We used grape juice. I've never partaken.
My God.
And it's more than I can stand.
Only thing I have ever drank is sake. That's basically just rice water.
Yeah, that's like saying vodka is potato water.
Well, it is. Have you had sake before?
I'm not arguing with what it is. I'm saying it's still alcohol.
No, I'm asking if you've had it before.
No, I'm assuming it's some fermented alcohol, usually a grain of some sort. That's how you get alcohol.
Yes. It's, sweeter than most alcohols. And it's actually pretty good for you.
Alcohol that's good for you. It provides nourishment to your body.
Yes. Everything in Japan provides nourishment to the body.
Don't tell this to my pa, because he will start drinking, and my mum will not be able to provide her argument that it's the devil's juice.
I'm gonna go home.
Be careful, Miss Dolly.
Yeah.
Wait, where do you live?
Canyon. I live in the canyon. You're welcome to come if you like.
Isn't that where Lucian lives? So is that where the Red Road?
Well, they also apparently come right into the center of town, so I don't think it makes much of a difference.
It's more that, isn't that directly where that Red Road person probably just went to?
I have no idea,
Probably.
but frankly, I'd rather be home than, you know, not.
If you want to stay here, Miss Rose, I'll walk her home.
I'd rather not be left alone.
I understand.
Really should have bought another gun. Wonder if I'll be able
I
to
can
find
let you
Mr.
borrow
Frank.
mine.
No, it's alright. I wouldn't disarm someone else. Might have a...
Oh, I still have weapons. You don't need to worry about that, Miss Dolly. I still have weapons. And I'm actually a terrible shot.
Hello, Mr. Zorn.
Hello. How
Hi,
y'all
Mr.
doing
Zorn.
today?
There's,
One of the...
been people spotted wandering around town. I'm heading back to the canyon.
Yes. One of the red robes.
The red road, huh?
Red road people on the announcement board that hurt other people. We're walking Miss Dolly home.
Okay. Where they been spotted at?
Right in the center of town, which is why I'm going back to the canyon.
Oh, this? Oh,
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay, I got you.
Careful.
Are y'all
Devil's
good? Do y'all
Canyon,
need
please.
anyone else
You are
following?
more than welcome to come.
Yes.
Okay. Was it just one of them or like a whole pack of them?
It was just one, but I don't know.
They travel in packs from what I'm told, though, so...
Yeah, I'm about to say that's kind of odd.
If there's one is grabbing attention and another one will probably be around afterwards.
Which is why I'm getting out of Dodge, frankly.
But we also might be walking into a trap.
It also
Probably, but I'm not gonna let Miss Dolly walk home on her own and get herself hurt.
Well, I'm probably gonna grab a bottle of whiskey and take a bath because, frankly, what better thing to do?
Still, it's not safe for you to go back alone.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if my little thinking theory might be right if it's just one of them.
I don't know. You wouldn't mind walking with me to the workshop while I'm gonna grab a bottle, would you?
Nah, I'm fine.
Alright. The big dog.
I keep hearing about these people. I swear I've never seen one yet. It's either really good luck or yeah, I don't know.
I have had 2 encounters with them. One was fine and one was not. So
that's kind of what I've heard.
Lucian's missing.
What? Oh my god.
Dear. Oh,
it's being carried.
I don't know. There was literally no context there. What the hell just happened?
I didn't know if somebody recognized that. Was that Mr.
I don't know.
That was Mr. Cassidy, the constable.
I'm gonna grab a bottle, and then I think you need to go back to the hospital, because that looked like an injury.
I guess I'm going back on duty.
Yeah.
Be careful, Miss Rose. Zorn, can you walk with her?
Yeah, I can.
What's going on? What the hell is going on? People just came running down the street reeling about someone missing, and they gave us no context at all.
Oh, Lucian was probably taken.
Oh, gosh.
Hang on, I'm just gonna grab a bottle. I don't have the mental capacity for this to be sober.
Just grab a bottle, and then we go back. Quickly, please.
Alright. sorry. This is not something I like to deal with at all, but dealing with sober is a terrible idea.
Yes, let's go back quickly though, because if the big strong man is missing, I am a little nervous now.
Mr. Vakti, why are you just standing in the middle of town?
Did he pass out? Mr. Vaktu? Oh, he passed out.
Oh, alright then.
Impromptu nap.
I guess.
Oh, I would like to get you back to town.
Yeah. Okay. Not great. I don't really want Mr. Vakti to be there by himself, but...
Well, I will take you to the train station and then I will wait for him.
I
have a firearm, I will be fine.
Pardon me if I don't believe that you have it on your own.
Well, staying here is not going to help.
No, but there is a lovely collection of things in here.
Okay, got it loaded. Well, we can either wait for him, or I can take you to town and wait for him. What the?
What?
My eyes are messing with me. That was weird.
What'd you see?
A bright flash of light come from that house right over there.
Okay, hang on, what? A flash of
Really
light.
bright.
No.
Yes, like straight through the window.
Here, this house.
Yes. It's like right here. There's no way it was that bright though.
Why is the door open? I have no idea. It's open though.
I don't know. That was odd.
Come over here. Come over here.
It's a person on the platform up there.
There might be a person, but there's a machine at his house.
What is that?
I don't know. Looks dangerous. We need an engineer.
Well, I kinda am an engineer, so...
Maybe to tell some people where we are.
Well, this looks like a pressure plate. Don't step on it.
Yeah,
It
no,
might explode.
It looks like it's, It's Max! The fuck is Max doing up there?
Isn't he a constable?
Yeah, he is.
Well, maybe we go inform him. Mr. Maximilian.
Now, I am aware that we have a date this evening, Mr. Max, but apparently Mr. Lucian Gray has been absconded with.
And how
One
about
of the...
a moment ago?
That is what they were saying.
People ran town, and he's now gone.
I literally just saw him about 2 minutes ago.
I don't know, but apparently somebody was injured and there's been something going on. So I thought I'd tell you. And then you can come find me later if you're not working. You look very nice today, Max.
You are looking
But,
splendid as always.
there's probably work to be done, unfortunately, darling.
I'm gonna take a look at this machine.
Yeah. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Cultist came through, said they had a candy gun for Lucian. Everybody went after him. Up the hill towards the door that's just beyond the city.
And then
Never smoked, so I wouldn't know.
The only other thing I got is a laudanum. Maybe don't put your fingers in it.
Wasn't trying to. Was looking where the wiring go and it shocked me.
I'm gonna find out what those bastards at Murky Star are gonna do about this.
Miss Dolly, can you go with her before she kills someone?
How about you come
Women
with
are
us?
in love and dangerous, or put the machine.
It's gonna be here later. It was here before, it'll be here later. There's a bunch of them. Come on now.
Fine. Let's go back.
What's
then.
the worst case scenario? You somehow activate it and end up somewhere in parts and pieces.
At least I would know where it went.
Besides, I'm sure you took plenty of notes and you can figure out what you want to research about it later.
Well, my guess is some of those things are coordinates to put in. If we could find where the last coordinates were put in, then maybe we could figure out where it goes.
I have no idea.
There's people down here.
Yeah.
But I am not gonna run around starting a panic over something that is nothing but hearsay at the moment.
Yeah.
I apologize, Miss Dolly, that it may be a bit delayed this evening.
That's alright. Wonder if Mr. Vatu actually figured out how to wake up. Better part of
Good
what?
question. Took me the better part of the last 3 hours getting prepared and standing up there getting things ready, and I look down and I see Cassidy getting assaulted by one of them red robes.
Oh.
It was absolutely dumbfounding to witness. Even more dumbfounding, watching him actually disappear into the portals. I had heard from others that that is what had been happening, but I had not seen it yet myself.
And that's some kind of science out of a fantasy novel.
If only it were fantasy. It just happened in front of my very eyes. I am struggling to make hearsay. Sorry, say that again.
I see you speak of stuff in books.
Indeed.
Strange.
And what is even worse is there's no sign of what happened to Mr. Gray at all. I followed him up the hill, and he was just standing there. And apparently before everybody's very eyes, he vanished, which is miraculous and yet shouldn't be miraculous, as I had just witnessed one of the red robes vanish in front of my very eyes, so
Wait, are you saying
things
Mr.
are-
Lucian is with them?
That is what they are trying to tell me, yes. That is apparently what they have said.
That's
That
ridiculous.
they took him.
And my door's open again. Fuck in hell.
Well,
Why?
You need to get a new lock for that.
I don't think it's the lock that's the issue. I think it's the memory problems. Miss Sela. Can we take you back to town, Miss Sela?
I think she may have taken a dirt nap by accident and is trying to wake up.
Oh no. I wouldn't want to stand around her if she's trying to wake back up. Tends to make it harder.
Sorry, what's in my head?
Okay, we just wanted to make sure that you were.
Freaking constables ain't doing shit about it. Down, please.
If she does not contain herself, she will have to be put in a cell until she can calm down.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
No, these were not here before. This one only has one of those jars, though. The other one had two. Maybe the jars hold the fuel?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
But I don't know where you can stabulary are, because these definitely need to be rubbed off.
Constabulary officers in the hospital, so I don't know.
Is he okay?
Where did these machines come from?
Hmm.
They
Don't touch it.
appeared randomly.
Miss Riley got sucked into it.
There's another one by the fire.
Oh?
Lucian, I think his name was. That's right.
Yeah.
Basically appearing near the homes of places where people have been marked. supposedly.
Yes. And here.
Where did Mr. Vaktu go? He was just here.
Maybe he passed out again?
No, he was just here.
Did he
I
step
saw
on the thing?
I did see him step on it.
Did he stepped on it?
I didn't see him.
I
but I'm
told
not
him there was
sure.
one by the fire, but I don't... If he came around that corner and he didn't see it... Oh, no.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, I'm going back to the other one because there's big strong guys there.
My God. I think Mr. Vaktu just stepped on the plate in the one in the center of town. I don't even think he saw it.
Is he still here?
No, he's gone. Gone around the corner and just vanished.
Oh God.
Okay, well, at least you're still safe from this murder. I was trying to find you again. There is one of these machines in your district, by the way. Apparently,
Yeah,
they're
right in
everywhere.
front of Mr. Lucian's house. There's one here. There's one in front of the campfire, which I think Mr. Vaktu just got snapped up by.
That's not good.
That poor guy can't get away from him.
Has anyone tried tying a rope to someone and then seen if they can figure out what's going on with these things?
That is a machine. I'm not particularly good with machines, unless you want me to paint
yeah.
it.
I have a feeling that the rope would be cut in half and you'd still lose the person to the machine.
All right. Well, what about a chain?
I don't know, but I don't want to risk it.
There's a lot of movement on that end of town.
Here to fight them, but they're being stupid enough being aggressive right
Hello?
now.
Ah! Oh God.
Hello?
I'm not even.
No,
Dolly,
no,
I wanna
no,
go that
no,
way.
no, no, no!
The fighting's that way.
No! My God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God. Who said that? Who said that? Who? Where? Oh my God. Ooh, that is not something I wanted to have. Oh God, what is happening?
ladies that are not fighting, move out.
To where?
You're not
Climb the
fighting
wall.
in the hospital.
Climb the wall.
Climb.
Yes, climb
Yes,
the wall.
Climb the wall.
To carry you up, I will. Just get in a building where they can't open the door.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Climb, Dolly, climb.
Oh my god.
Don't go too far, Dolly.
Oh my god, there's tons of them! Why didn't they give me my gun back?
Oh, there's a big one.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh, you just went onto the plate and disappeared. It's a transporter.
What?
What?
Just went onto the plate and
Who?
disappeared.
You saw one?
Went onto the plate and disappeared.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Oh god, Miss Dolly, go back up. Go back up.
No, no, it is. It is not okay up there. It is rickety as hell.
Don't step onto the plate.
Be careful.
Don't step. Oh. Be careful. Don't step on the plate. One of them stepped on it and he just disappeared.
Wait, where's the plate?
Over in the corner here. God, it's like I'm shooting a brick wall. How are they not moving? Oh, Miss Dolly! Leave Miss Dolly alone.
Anything.
Stay with me. That one's weak.
Wait.
Watch out, Miss Dolly.
I'm now in the pond. Oh god. I'm pulling hat fittings out in the middle of this.
Run.
I'm having so much fun with these fucking headaches.
Oh, what he's drinking.
to see things.
There's an attack going on.
We, I'm,
What in the name?
They're here.
In the middle of the square, in downtown.
That's where fights usually happen in the middle of a war. I don't know if you know that, Doctor, but usually town centers are the places you try to take. Just didn't realize that this was a war zone.
If anyone is injured, head down and let me know. Apparently the Red Road people are attacking the square. Get someone safe, Mr. Ward. I don't know why.
I'm just. No one's attacked me yet. I've got my hands up. I'm just here in case someone needs to get the
You think that's gonna stop them?
That is not how it works, Mr. Zorn.
Mr. Zorn, get someone safe, for the love of God.
I'm safe. I'm safe.
They're right there.
Okay, well, so are you.
Well,
Yeah, this is an event.
Okay,
Quick,
so we're gonna need you later. You should probably go back in the hospital. I'll get the people to you.
I can't. Run while you're running. Oh, that's right. Hmm?
Where did you go?
Fell asleep.
Come here.
Enemies sometimes test to see the strengths and weaknesses.
Are you okay?
Terrified.
Stay safe.
Get back.
We're just trying to get the injured to the hospital right now.
Are they injured?
Hello?
Where?
Alive.
Hello?
Where?
It's over here.
All over. They even got towards the train. They're everywhere. Miss Celeste is hurt. Lady Celeste.
They gone?
Who's injured?
Mr. Leo has her.
Cillian?
Hi.
If you can move, find injured, take him to the hospital. Doctor's order.
Go away, go away, go away, go away. Because they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. They always come back. Dolly out here rolling a 1.
So much pain deep inside your eyes. I know someone has hurt you. Some man has made you cry. Darling, don't confuse me. Just try and understand. Make me realize that you're my woman.
I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm okay, I'm okay.
Miss Murder, are you okay?
Don't touch me!
I'm not gonna touch you. Are you okay?
Bun. Don't touch me.
Okay, okay. Miss Rose. Miss Rose.
Dolly.
Too good, but she's saying everyone back off. Ma'am, do you want to go to the hospital?
No, 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 no,
Okay. It's safe in there.
no, 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 that burns.
You got any ideas?
It'll burn. That's exactly my point. The count will burn. They always come back. They don't take the city, they always come back. They take it. It burns and it burns. And the gunshots.
I'm gonna see if I can grab someone from the hospital.
No, 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 no. Stay back.
Dolly, what's going on?
Soldiers. Soldiers. There's soldiers. Soldiers in the city. There's soldiers in the city.
Yes, there were soldiers, but they've gone now. You are safe for now.
And they're gonna come back. And it's all gonna burn. It's all gonna burn. It's gonna burn. Where's my gun?
We will keep going before we can do it again.
Dolly, get your gun.
I know you're scared, but right now the safest place would be in the hospital.
They're gonna come back. I didn't take it this time, they'll take it next time.
Miss Dolly?
Don't stay back.
You're bleeding and you need attention.
There. We don't need her running while bleeding.
I won't. Let me take you in. Get that patched up.
They're gonna come back, and the city is gonna burn. It's gonna burn.
Dolly, it'll be okay. But for now, you cannot help anybody if you do not get that looked at. Let me take you down and get you patched up. It's safe down there.
It's not safe anywhere. It's all gonna burn. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn.
It's not.
No, don't touch me.
You're gonna hang you later.
Miss Dolly.
Folks, if we could please clear out. We don't need everybody staring at her. I'm sorry. Please, can we clear out?
Miss Dolly, I'm gonna be with you the whole
No.
time.
Yes, we got you.
I'm gonna go look for any more injuries.
Are you okay, Miss Grace?
Doctor,
I was accosted at the Tinker's Hollow.
over here. Do you want me to
Don't
carry
worry
you?
about me. Let's focus on everyone else first.
Miss Murder? You can try that, but without you getting looked at. I got you. On this. Breathe with me.
It's gonna burn.
In my lungs. Fill the air.
Do you need assistance, Doctor?
Fill down the
No. Just focus on Miss Murder first.
I'm gonna be focusing on you as well.
How many?
Dolly, get absolutely fucking.
Got you. You are safe. You are safe. Nobody's down here but your friends.
Soldiers. There were soldiers in the road. There were soldiers on the street. There's gunfire. Means the cannons will follow, and then the fire. There'll be fire.
No.
It's gonna be. They're gonna burn it. It's all gonna burn.
They're not going to. It'll be okay. We're not gonna let that happen.
It's gonna burn. We're gonna burn.
Not as bad as
It's okay. Feel my lungs fill in. Match my breathing. Where do you want her?
Find an empty bed.
Alright.
Set her down. Miss Rousseau, leave stands to me. Go check on Miss Murder. If she's bleeding
Got you,
intensely
sweetheart.
somewhere, put pressure or a tourniquet. I'll do it there. Make sure she doesn't bleed out.
May I give you a hand?
Yes. One moment.
Okay.
Would you like a hand, Doc?
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little bruise. The one with the hammer kind of smacked me good.
Yes, I think so.
I'm gonna pick you up now, okay?
And remember, I don't have any proper clothes yet, so yeah.
Well, I think you just made their job easier.
Miss Rousseau?
I'm
in
okay.
terms of plans,
She just want to make sure the animal.
please go check on
Ribcage
Miss
for the-
Murder, make sure she's
bruise a little
stable.
bit.
If she's bleeding a lot from somewhere, wrap it, tourniquet. If it's on a limb,
Better
put
safe than
pressure.
sorry with what's going on today.
Make
Yeah.
sure she's Grace. Make,
How
make
many?
sure like get there.
What do you
Pick
want
a
her
bed.
dog?
Pick a bed. Lenore, I need you to
Dolly, it's Jacqueline. Tell me where you're at.
Miss Rose. Make sure
Yes,
Miss
sir.
Grace doesn't bleed out until I get to her.
Soldiers.
Lenore, go help Miss
wait.
Rousseau, please.
Let's get you. Let's
Are
get the
you
bleeding to stop. Here, I
yourself?
see blood
Oh
on you,
dear.
okay?
Okay. Are you
You're
bleeding?
safe inside here.
No.
There's some blood. Much. I think that's where the hammer hit me.
Then I'm sorry. You'll have to wait a bit. When the nurse has a moment, he'll get you something for the pain.
Take care
Okay.
of all people who are really in.
Rousseau, Miss Rose, if something
I'm going to
very important
put
or
some
dramatic
compresses
is
here
happening,
underneath your
let me
hand,
know.
okay? You can get the bleeding to stop here and I can see what is going on. Just hold on to my arm if you need to, okay? And then we're gonna take care of you, I promise. Here's some pain medication.
There's soldiers in the streets.
That was mighty fine fighting out there, Stephanie.
Appreciate it.
The soldiers in the streets. They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill everyone.
It's okay. It's okay. Look at me. Dolly, look at me. Look at my eyes, okay? You are safe here. You are safe here.
It's not safe anywhere.
You are safe right now. Okay? It's okay, Michelle. It's okay.
It's not safe.
No.
We now work together. Even
We'll
better.
be okay. Alright? One thing at a time. You will be okay.
They'll kill your brothers and your cousins and your daddy. And then they'll come for you. You understand? They're gonna come for you.
Miss Rousseau,
It's okay. Me?
Miss Rousseau, Miss Rose, talk to me.
Mademoiselle Murder has a gunshot wound to her arm. She's bleeding. I'm trying to stop that.
That's the gunshot wound?
Oui.
Okay, that's good. Keep pressure on that. Hold the bleeding.
She's cut really deep on her torso and her shoulder. They're bleeding really bad, Doc.
It's okay.
I'll be right there.
But hang on to me, Miss Murder.
Stannis, your bleeding has been stopped.
You're okay. We're gonna stop this
Your
bleeding
shoulder
and
and
I'm
your
gonna
arm
give you
are gonna have
something
to
for the
wait
pain.
until no one is actually dying. I'm
You're
sorry.
safe right now. It's okay.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Concentrate on your breathing. Don't
I'll be
worry.
right back as soon as I can.
You're going to be okay, I promise.
Show me. Point me, Rose. Where's Graymore?
Two women sitting at a bar. Blind man playing on his guitar.
Okay.
Barcelona
I need you to tourniquet the soldier until I'm done with the torso.
everything to say, but I don't have you. When you push love
You gotta take you. You gotta go. We gotta go. We can't stay here. It's gonna burn. You know that.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you. I got you. Just get you sorted, and then we can figure it out where to go. Okay? It's okay. I got you. Just hold on to me, okay? Just hold on to me.
Okay. We'll run, okay? You get your kids, you get your brother, your sister, if we can run, okay? Okay?
We will. After we get you, let's take care of this first, okay? And then we'll figure that out, okay?
Get Miss Murder something for the pain. And help her make sure the wound isn't bleeding.
Don't worry.
Okay.
We're all gonna get away.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll all get away. I promise.
Help Miss Murder, help Dr. Got it.
Yes, help Miss Rousseau.
Alright. Now I need to give you something for the pain here, okay?
No.
Alright, no. Because we're gonna have to get rid of this bullet. We need to make sure the bullet is still inside.
No,
or...
go get the others and we run, okay?
Alright, just remain calm. Alright, don't worry.
Oh.
There's a bullet wound. I'll make sure everybody can walk and can run and we'll be safe. Okay?
You meet me on the hill, okay? And we go, okay?
I will stay by your side, okay?
Okay.
See, Rose is here too.
We can't stay.
I have some laudanum for the pain, Miss Murder.
Nora.
We can't.
Can you take that for me? You'll be alright.
We can't stay. We can't stay. They'll come back. They'll come back.
It's okay. We're gonna get everybody to where they can up and move, and then we're gonna be safe, okay? I promise?
Yes, the doctor should be able to.
And go to the quarantine room. Take care of this.
Dolly, can you drink that for me? Takes a tablet.
Oh, shit. Find the bed.
No.
What's wrong with her?
It's not.
She has apparently broken.
We can't run. If you can't feel it, it's fine. It's okay.
Is she bleeding anywhere?
Go get the rest.
No, we're not. We'll go soon, okay? Just gotta make sure everybody's okay.
Okay.
Find the bed.
We're gonna go soon.
Put her down gently. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Rose. I need that to look wild, I think. Okay, alright.
Can you sit down for me?
Can you sit down so we can take care of the bullet?
Thank you. That's a very good job.
Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna get you good. I'll make sure everybody else here is good. Okay. Alright, now, do me a favor, fix this tablet.
It's gonna make you feel a lot better.
It'll help you see things a little clearer. It's also going to help us take care of this.
We'll go soon, alright? We can't stay.
Very good job.
We can't stay in the city.
Do you need for help, Jacqueline?
If you could just stay and talk to her so I can...
Okay, I was gonna see
Unless
if
you
any
got
of the
some-
patients needed anything.
She seems to respond well to me.
Okay. Thank you for taking that, Miss Murder. You're gonna start feeling a lot better.
I'm gonna get you all patched up.
You're doing really well.
For all you lovers in the house, I know we're full of lovers here.
They're gonna come back. They always come back when they don't take it the first time. They always come back. They always come back.
Black as night,
It's okay.
Rose,
Hold
when
very
you
still
get
for
there,
me.
prepare surgery room 1.
Yes, sir.
It's okay. Almost done. I got on the other.
Dr. Grace will need surgery, maybe
Stay here with
Caesar
me.
as well.
Hold on to me if you have to. No, stay with me, okay? Stay here with me.
No.
Stay. It's okay, buddy. Listen to my voice, okay? Listen to my voice. Alright? We're going to be okay. You're safe in here right now. Going out there is not so smart.
Let me know when the surgery room is prepared. and
We
I'll
have to
help
go in
Dr.
numbers,
Grace.
right? Stay together.
Fuck.
There's loaded painkillers. I gotta go right now. Yes, you can stay here. Keep her company for a little bit. I'm gonna go prep the surgery room right now.
Okay. It's murder.
We have to go. We have to leave. We have to run. We have to run. We have to run. It's not safe.
Murder.
We have to go.
How are you doing, Miss Rousseau? Do you need me or do you have it?
I've almost closed. She's ready.
What's that?
GSW gunshot wound, sorry, to her upper arm. It went all the way through, and I've cleaned it, disinfected the area, put some numbing cream on it. I've sutured one side, and I'm just starting with the other.
I haven't heard anybody saying.
Okay.
She's had some laudanum, but that is all she's had so far.
Do you need my help?
We're almost done. I just fear
Okay.
the murder might.
We have to go. We have to go. We have to run.
No, Dolly. Okay. We're good. What I said,
Oh.
right? I am. You need to go.
I'll get you a sedative.
It is okay. It is okay, darling.
I've managed to pop my shoulder back in place.
And then
Can I help you?
We'll get somewhere safe.
Take a syringe of the sedative and help Miss Rousseau with Miss Meredith. Caesar, the darkening on your wound is worrying. We will get inside and check it for a moment. That is not immediately present, but I will get to you in a little bit. I
Don't
just need
worry
you-
about me. Is Lady Celeste okay?
I don't know. I thought she was brought in, but either she left or she grabbed her. She's not here anymore.
What? No. Blake. Help me.
No.
No, you stay down.
No.
Miss Doll, I need your arm for a second.
Where's Leo? Find Leo.
You need a
Leo's right
slight
outside the door.
sedative.
She says stay.
Oh.
Where is she? No.
She say.
No. We have to go.
You
Yes,
know,
get
Dr.
me set
Lacroix
again.
orders.
Start
I need to
working.
give you
Get
this.
the pillow, and I can
we have to go.
What is going on?
Well, I
We
came
have to
here
go.
to see how things were.
We have to run.
Okay,
We have
is
to
anybody
run.
need help?
They're
I
stay
can tell,
out of our
I
way.
mean,
Find me other doctors. If you see any nurses or doctors outside, send them down.
That's what I can do. I got it.
Like I say, if you jump up, if I have to stay here.
Gonna stop the bleeding, or you know the bleeding.
Where's Miss Celeste?
That's okay, I promise.
Who's brought here?
I would never.
Do it anyway.
No, 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 no.
It's working just a few minutes.
It's Jacqueline. I would never hurt you.
She'll be found. You need to worry about yourself for now.
Yes, I will never ever hurt you.
But you.
No, 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 no.
No, we have to go. We have to go.
Please, darling. Listen to me. Please, darling. I'm almost done. One more little stitch.
We have to go. We can't stay.
You changed. Actually, no.
Lenore, are you Dr. Evans?
Do you know which direction she walked away, Doctor?
I am Nurse Lenore. My sister is listening. Miss Dolly,
Outside the hospital.
can I sit her on
No.
It'll be okay. Let us work. We'll make sure everybody else will be taken care of.
I'm not gonna do anything to hurt you. I'm gonna make it a
No. If you fall asleep, that's when they come. They come when you sleep. They bring the cannons and the rifles and the fire, and it burns.
Relax. Take off the mask.
No.
This will help calm you down. We will not let you to sleep.
No.
No, it's just, you know, it's gonna help you think straight.
No.
I promise. Dolly.
No.
You do not want to fight this, do you? You're going to break your stitches.
Me just rolling crit fail after crit fail after crit fail after crit fail.
I would not do anything to put you in harm's way. I promise. To make you better. Just quietly for just a moment, please. You can do it, I promise. And we're gonna get out of this. All in one piece, all of us, okay? I know it's scary and it's awful. It is absolutely awful. But we're going to get through, I promise. I really do. I would never steer you wrong, and I would never lie to you. I cannot lie. I break out into hives and like patches on my cheeks, and we can't be unpretty. It's wrapped up. See?
You're going to be fine. You'll be fine. You're in good hands.
We have to run.
I have no idea. She was just.
It's okay. We did. We all ran away. We got to safety, and now we're getting, you know.
Safe. We gotta get out of the city. We gotta get out of the city. They're gonna burn it. They gotta burn the city.
I might have an idea where to check. Give me 1 second.
Take a few deep breaths. Right.
Just have a stay here and ask for her.
I will. Let me see if anybody else. If you need any more help, Jacqueline, sister. Or if the doctor needs. What?
Okay. Arms all done. Now, make
I
a
have
promise
a
to
feeling
me.
they perhaps took her into surgery, but I'm not sure. You pardon me for a second. I need to.
I want you to stay right here. And I'm going to make sure that everything is okay outside the doors.
Take
Okay?
Dr.
Sure
Grace
everybody's
to
safe.
surgery already.
Yes.
She's not on her bed. Okay.
You promise to stay right here?
Okay. Okay.
What
We have
happened?
to go.
I just want to make sure
No,
that
Lady
we have a
Celeste
good
is
escape. Okay?
Are you two?
I will be right back. You're not going.
Quite alright. Nothing that can be fixed by bandaging on her later. Currently, I'm more worried about Celeste disappearing. Because we were sitting in front of the hospital for very long.
Well,
and
nobody
no
came
one
in
got
and
out.
nobody came in and carried her out, so that means she just
No.
magically vanished.
And that cannot happen.
Okay,
Can't
can
happen.
one of you just keep an eye on Dolly for just 1 second?
Alright, if you guys will excuse me, I need to go back into surgery.
Of course. I hope you don't mind me poking around the hospital.
Miss Murder,
just
is
speak with
anything
Nurse
I can
Jacqueline.
do to help you?
Okay.
Would you like something?
She seems
A
rather
drink or anything? Yeah, you can hold my hand.
We have to run. We can't stay here. We can't stay here.
It'll be fine. It's Murder, it'll be fine.
We can't stay here. It's safe here.
Miss Winter, look, but I'm not going to say. Where would you go?
Into the
It'll be
hills.
fine.
Out of the city.
Constabularies will take care of everything. Just have confidence.
They're gonna be the first ones dead. They kill the men
But they're
first,
not.
and then the boys, and then they come for the women and the girls. They're gonna kill them all. No one will be left.
No.
No one's gonna
There'll
be.
plenty of people.
No,
I
no.
didn't think they were that strong myself. It'll be fine.
They're gonna come for us.
Let me go get something. Just stay right here. You need. I'll be right back. Listen.
It's not safe. It's not safe.
I'm listening. I understand.
I wanna go. I wanna go. It's not safe. Please.
No, I cannot. I can't let you. Yeah.
Please, it's not safe. It's not safe. I don't want to be in the city no more. It's not safe. Please run. Come with me. It's not safe. We can find something.
No, Miss Ford, I cannot leave. I have friends and family here.
You need to get him. You need to get him, and we gotta go. We can't stay. We can't stay in the city.
We'll tell Nicholas is a big boy. He'll help us.
No, the men. They get the men first. They're gonna draft him, and there won't be none left. We gotta go. Get your brother. We gotta go. We gotta go. Please.
Well, I'm just stay right here in the hospital with you until.
No, it's not safe. It's not safe.
I've heard a lot of things about the cultists. No, I do know they can be defeated.
Please.
They can. We can do this. You have to have. I don't know who you follow, but you must have them.
Faith doesn't save you. Just a gun and shoes that you can run in.
I am here to listen to you. And it is very dangerous. There are many people willing to help you.
There's nowhere safe to go. There's nowhere safe.
I haven't dealt with these people before. They are new to me. They actually Miss, no, Miss Murder. No, they did.
It's not safe.
Let me check. Doctor, I'll be right back. Do not leave. I'll be right back.
Sister Lenore.
Oh, no, get back. We need a doctor to check
No,
you out,
no,
Miss Dolly.
no, no.
I'm not allowed to check you out. Please stay.
No. It's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe.
Well, it's worse out there where
No,
they were.
no, it's not
I need
safe in
help.
this. It's not safe in the city.
No, Miss Murder, you need to recover.
It's not safe. We can't stay in the city. We can't stay in the city. We can't stay.
You still need to be treated, Miss Murder.
No. I'm fine. I can move. I can go. It's fine. We can't stay here. It's not safe.
Well, you can't leave alone in your state either.
I really need someone to go. I gave her a little bit of sedative, but it doesn't seem to be working. I don't want to overdose her either.
Would you like
She
me to
is
come?
so full of adrenaline right now. It's crazy. We're not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna force you to stay, but I'm really gonna try as hard as I can to tell you you should stay here.
I want to go. I can't stay. It's not safe here. It's not safe. It's not safe.
I think it's safe anywhere. Once you leave here, you're probably gonna need 3-4 people to walk you home. But we have people.
Miss Murder, please. You need to recover. I can help you if you'd like.
No.
I'll stay with you if you'd like to.
No. Why is this not rolling?
No one will hurt you if I'm
If she manages to leave, will you make sure she does get home and double check her door gets locked if that's where she goes?
Did they release her from?
No, the doctors have not. But this is not a prison, so I cannot tell. So
looks like Mr. Leo's got her, so.
Okay, I can trust Mr. Leonidas.
Which room do you want her in?
Any room she desires.
You'll be alright, Miss Murder. It's your friend, Mr. Blunt.
Miss Leonel, hand this piece of paper when you get a chance. Can you turn it into the constabulary and have it written with your account of it?
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm trying to help you, Miss Murder. You seem to be in distress. And you're injured. You should be recovering. I understand you're scared and you probably want to leave.
It's not safe. They're gonna draft you, and then you're gonna die.
They're
gonna draft you, and then you're gonna die.
Draft me? What do you mean?
Into the war. All the young men get drafted and then shot and killed and buried in a ditch somewhere. You can't be here. You gotta run. You can't be here.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
It's not. They're gonna come back. They always come back. They always come back for the city. They always come back.
Well, you'd be glad to know that some of them were not able to leave. They're dead.
get her off the street, and I do not know what happened to her.
Alright, maybe we should stop talking about this in front of this murder. She's been in distress, maybe you can help her.
Yes, I will try.
I rolled a fucking 1 on her self-control. She had to make 1 self-control roll. I rolled a fucking 1, so she gets to have a nice mental break thinking she's in the middle of a fucking civil war again. Great. She wasn't supposed to be this crazy of a fucking character.
Hey now. It's all right.
You can't be here. It's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe, Max. It's not safe here. It's not safe.
And where would we go that would be safe?
In the hills.
Where is there to go?
We go up into the hills, out of the city. Far away. Away from the civilization where they burn and they march and they siege. Where the bombardments come down. Please, we can't be here. It's not safe. It's not safe.
Is that so? Up into the hills, out away from the city.
Yeah. It's not safe in the city. That's what they come. They come to take the cities. No one cares about the hills and the nothings up there. Nobody cares. fucking into the fucking wall. Oh, my dog is making bubble noises. He's making the cutest bubble noises.
Dolly? Dolly, where are you going?
No, we have to run. We have to go. We can't stay here. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. We have to go. We can't stay.
Where do you want to go?
We gotta go into the hills. We gotta go. Because if we stay, they're gonna come and they're gonna kill everybody. We can't stay here. We can't. We can't. It's not safe. It's not safe. Please.
It is okay right now. I think it's
No. It's just go. It's okay. It's okay. We can go. We can go. We can go. It's okay. Look. We can run. Please.
It's alright.
Okay, Dolly. It's okay. Look around. There's nobody here. There's nothing here. Just us. You're safe here.
You are alright. There is nobody here that is going to hurt you.
No. Safe out here. It's safe out here. We just keep going. We keep going up in the hills. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. It'll be fun. What is that fucking
Why
emote?
don't we take a seat in the grass over here and try and relax for a bit?
It's quite dark here.
Nobody will know we're here.
We should wait. I think it's a good idea. Sit with Max. Sun comes.
What is that fucking over the shoulder emote?
things.
She always wants me round. I just ain't got no time. But you know she's got these little ways.
You get your brother. You get your brother out. You get your brother out.
She's crazy.
You get your brother out.
We. He is safe.
You need to run. And you can't stop. And you can't take nobody's kindness. Because you never know which side they're on. You take your family and you go far away from anyone. And you hear those gunshots, you keep running.
We will, I promise.
We're gonna go into the hills. We ain't coming down.
They will never find us in the hills.
Yes, we will make sure that we are safe. It'll be alright, Dolly. You will be kept safe. I promise.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Woman, I wanna ask you, why'd you do that anyway? I thought things were fine. Just yesterday. Woman, you've got
When did we find it? The others.
Get your brother and run. Get and run.
You know I can't spend one more night.
Some supplies.
Yes, as soon as she is feeling better, I will make sure that the proper course of action is taken here.
Merci, Max. See
Make
you
sure
both
your
soon.
family is safe, of course.
Be safe. Stop running. God, I hope she's safe. Gets her brother and goes. I'll draft him though. Won't be nothing left. Nothing left.
It's alright. We will keep them from destroying the city, from terrorizing the people. We will push back, Dolly.
No. We push back, more people end up dead. If we stay, there won't be anybody left. Shot dead. Blown apart or burned.
And Yet if we don't push back, more people will die regardless, won't they? They didn't seem to want to talk today. They just ran into town and started attacking people.
That's what war is. They just gonna come for the city, take it, and anyone in the way is gonna die. Anybody in the way is gonna die. I don't want you to die.
Well, I certainly don't want you to die either.
I don't want none of it.
That is why you ran away when you were younger, wasn't it? Why you tried to get away from it all?
There wasn't nothing left. Nothing at all. I thought... No. They're gonna... No. This is too close.
Alright. Where... You want to get further away from the train?
Just somewhere far away from everywhere. They're gonna come for you, they're gonna come for me, and I don't have my gun.
Alright then. Let's go. Let's move further away from the train. Alright?
I don't know these hills. I don't know where I am. I know this place. I don't know it at all.
Well, first of all, running around without no shoes on isn't gonna do your feet no good. You alright if I pick you up and I can carry you away?
We can get away, it's fine. Just, we gotta go. I don't know why I can't dig out of this fucking, like, crit fail hole. I just keep crit failing, which just adds 1 to the break count, which is like...
How about we circle around and get up north into the prairie?
Okay.
Did I ever tell you about my time in America?
No. The fuck is this?
Well, they were looking for soldiers who could help them fight, men who had experience that they could pay well during the Civil War. I was in Europe at the time. Looking at starting a business there. And a friend of mine told me that he could put me in touch with individuals in America that were in a high-ranking position.
I think I'm gonna get a beer.
So I decided then that earning a little extra money would be worth my time. I ended up going overseas there and helping out. When I got there, they were making a whole division that was built of volunteers from Europe and other places overseas. They put us under the command of one General Ulysses Grant.
What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I don't want no trouble. I don't have anything for you to take.
Dolly, if I wanted to take anything from you, I'd have done so a long time ago. All of that time is over. All of that hatred, that vitriol, that's in the past, that's done.
No. There's soldiers in the city.
Yeah, soldiers that are trying to harm you and me alike.
What do you desert?
My contract was up. I did not re-enlist when the war was over. There's no reason for me to.
No. They're still fighting. You're 7 with Grant. That makes you a Union soldier. And what I get for making like 6 hats today. What?
Dolly, even if the war was still going, do you see yourself in a rebel uniform right now?
I never stopped no Yankees from shooting at me. Union rebel uniform or not. I never stopped no one from shooting at me and taking everything in my family, everything I owned, everyone I loved.
I may have been a member of the Union Army, but I am no Yankee. And I did not ever, nor did I ever give any order for any man to shoot at any civilian or take their property.
You just watched it happen then.
I cannot be everywhere at once. If others were given such orders to their men, it is despicable. I had heard such stories, but I did not think the men that I served with capable of such. Just as I had heard stories of things done by men, by the rebels, when they marched through Union territory. War is ugly. Always has been and always will be. Why do you think I let you come up here into the hills to get out of the city?
Because you... Because you were gonna run away with me. Right? We're gonna get away from the war. And then... Nobody...
Precisely. We're gonna get away from the war. But what good would it do me? To bring you up here just to harm you. And if we are getting away from the war, that is getting away from the harm.
You ain't gonna hurt me, right?
I swear it upon my life.
Why can't I get these rolls to actually go?
I've I've done much harm in my time. There is no hiding that. But I do not want that to be my life story. Have you made mistakes in your past that you don't want to define who you are?
No. Maybe, yeah. I mean, more than a few. But I this ain't that war. And we're not in America no more. What am I supposed to make of all of this? What am I supposed to do? Where?
You are Miss Dolly Murder, the greatest hat creator this world has ever seen. And one of the most amazing news writers and storytellers anyone has ever heard of around these parts.
It's all gonna be okay, right?
Yes, it will all be okay. I give you my word, no soldier is gonna harm you. Whomever these miscreants are running through town, they are not true soldiers.
Jesus fucking Christ. Just stop rolling. this one is what we're looking for. There you go. You figured it out. Not really. That's okay. Really. That is 100% not what I wanted. Wanted the dizzying heads to slow the fuck down.
It's a lowdown. It's a lowdown, dirty shame.
It's alright. The important thing is that you're safe. And that I want you to know and feel that you're safe.
I don't know if that's a possibility that can actually happen in a place like this. There's no such thing as safety. Just willingness to do what you need to be okay.
If security's what you're looking for, then I will endeavor to provide that too.
I cannot imagine this is what you had in mind for a date.
Not even remotely. I had a whole table set up with a meal set out. Can you give you some talk about what my vision of the future would look like and how I thought maybe you might fit into that, but I guess none of that really matters when you come to realize that your life can end so quickly, right?
I suppose not. Keep falling into the past anyways.
Yes, well, I do struggle at night myself with memories from my own past.
This woman is like covered in blood. She's a total mess. Absolute fucking mess is what she is.
Now, are you feeling better? You certainly look like you're doing a bit better.
I seem to know where I am, which is always nice.
Yes, being in the here and now is certainly always where I'd like you to be.
Mm-hmm.
However, you are still covered in your blood here.
Mm. I suppose that might be true.
What do you say, Lee? Well, I'll let you decide. Would you like to head back into Devil's Canyon to the bath there and we can get cleaned up, or would you rather find a river around here?
I cannot imagine a river would be particularly comfortable.
Then off into Devil's Canyon we'll go then.
Yeah. This way then.
Yes, it'll be. Just down the way. I believe it should be down to our left.
Think so? This way, I guess.
Alright, we'll find it eventually, right?
Yeah. Would die of exposure.
Rest assured, I will make sure that is not even an option here. You know, jumping off ledges like that when you're already injured is probably not.
I
the
totally
best for
did
your
not
knees
just
and
jump
knees.
off a ledge. Totally not what happened.
Of course not. Alright, I know where we are now.
You didn't before.
I knew relatively where we were before. Listen, I could see a landmark in the distance, so I decided let's run to the landmark.
Okay. Sounds
Then the landmark leads you home.
perfectly reasonable. I really do need my gun back from the constabulary office. Or maybe I'll get a new one.
You should have been able to get that back already.
Tamara says I have to talk to Miles. It's evidence, she said.
Oh, evidence. They've already looked into it and decided they weren't going to press charges.
I know.
Shouldn't be evidence anymore.
Yeah.
It's alright. We'll talk to him. Get that released to you. Alright, there we are. But first, we need to get you cleaned up.
Isn't that what the bath is for?
Well, yeah.
I'm confused. Just gonna wait here for a minute. What the hell is with the people in Sandy Garlic in this town?
I don't know. Who's putting more garlic on buildings?
I don't know. There's garlic on this one. There's garlic on Mr. Lucian's house. Mr. Gray's house. Is there like some kind of weird ass superstition I don't know about?
I have no idea. Also, what I meant was, have they completely tended to you, or I don't know, have they gotten you all stitched up, or?
I appear to have been shot.
Good gracious, so.
I appear to have been tended. What?
Is it just wrapped up though, or is it stitched up?
I distinctly remember somebody coming at me with very tiny swords, which was probably needles. I'm putting my swimsuit on, so unless you're watching me dress,
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Oh well.
But I don't have my suit here with me.
There was almost bravery in the way you said that.
Almost? What do you mean almost?
Go get your swimsuit, unless you don't want to.
No, we'll be right back.
What's that one called? What is it called? Hang on. What was the name of that fucking swimsuit? Because I loved it. God, what was it called? Ugh.
You ready to head over there?
No, because I can't find what that swimsuit's called. I can't remember.
You moved everything around when you moved out. Now
I
you
did.
lost your swimsuit.
I did. Fiend. There we go. I found it.
Wonderful.
I should take my stockings off.
That probably would be a good idea, unless you want them ruined.
They're probably fucked already anyways.
Is that a different bathing suit? Wasn't yours black and gold before?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm taking a bath and I'm flushing the blood off and I'm sick of it all. Listen, you think I only have one swimsuit.
Well, that's why I asked if it was a different one.
Yes. Okay. By the way, are they gonna get mad at you for neglecting your duties?
I have already run about passing out as many papers as I could to get people's statements turned into constabulary. An investigation is ongoing. We've looked into it. Making sure that citizens here are well looked after and not in any danger.
So, what exactly happened?
Well, I was here in Devil's Canyon, setting up actually for our date, and I looked down over the streets, and young Mr. Cassidy is being assaulted by one of the red-robed individuals. I immediately ran down there to try and help him out.
And did you help him?
Not nearly as... They were moving about so quickly that assisting them was
Oh, you're. Oh,
not
God. I
practical.
thought somebody was dead in the
Not
Oh,
dead,
there you
but
are.
I'm close. It's fine.
Sorry. I'll leave you to it.
Mr. Gray, I was...
She was floating with the seas.
I'm not dead.
I was like, God, now I gotta change the filtration device.
Hey, wait, weren't you like kidnapped or something?
Yeah, I was, but I'm not kidnapped anymore. I'm
What?
alive.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna question it then?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna need to question it. I'll have to question it later, though. we are getting you cleaned up right now. That's what you're doing.
Yes. Are you helping bathe me? Is that what's happening?
Would you like me to? I can rub down your back, surely.
Uh-huh. Is that what you're trying to do?
No, of course I was. It started with the fighting here in Devil's Canyon, and then there were reports that Mr. Gray had been taken and that Miss Riley Quinn had been taken. So we went back into town. You were with me at the time, even.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly, out of nowhere, there came people running through town shouting that they were being attacked and that the red-robed individuals were there. So we all turned around. A number of us, including myself, went down to fight them. I tried calming the situation down at first, talking to everybody, getting everybody to try and put their weapons away, but it had already turned into a giant melee by that point, and there was no calming it down.
Honestly, you probably should report back to the office. Much as you probably don't want to hear it. Were you seen by a doctor? Were you treated?
I, thankfully, received only some minor cuts along my arms. None of which even really deep enough to draw blood, just scratches was all. The armor that I was wearing did an absolutely perfect job keeping them from getting to me.
Is that so?
I will say, though, the one with the really big hammer running around chased me around for a good while. I couldn't even do anything. Every time I stopped to try and raise my rifle, it seemed like he was right in my face trying to smack me with his hammer.
I don't know what they want. Seems very strange. They don't even say anything. They just attack.
Exactly. The one time they did speak, all they did was make threats. They haven't put out any letters, asked for anything. All they've done is threaten the people and then begin attacking. Haven't said much as a word.
They have to want something, right? Everybody wants something.
Absolutely, certainly would have to be. You don't just attack people because of no reason, right? Like, even religious fanatical individuals such as these have to have some purpose in mind, right?
You would think that they would vocalize it at least.
Like, repent and turn to your god Helios, or whatever his name is that they worship.
Yeah, it's I don't understand it. Why would you make an attack without making a demand? You gotta want something. Land, power, money, someone did.
And yet here we are, no closer to figuring out what it is that they're here to do. Just more people hurt. People apparently that were absconded with, returning creepily joyfully.
You don't think he was high or something? He didn't look hurt. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
I have no idea. But no, he certainly did not look harmed at all.
What about the rest of them? Do we know if they've been returned?
I have been looking after you.
I guess I am a full-time job, aren't I?
And then some, Miss Dolly, and then some.
Terrible.
Seems like every time I turn my back, I hear about you getting into some trouble now lately.
I've not done anything. I was sitting in town. It's not my fault.
No, of course not.
Well, you act like I went out of my way to get involved in this.
I guess there wasn't nothing but to get involved today, was there?
What was I supposed to
It
do?
weren't
Get
just-
on the train and hope they didn't get on with me?
That's what I'm saying. They didn't exactly spare anyone today. Just started attacking anyone they could see. Not much to do at that point, but defend yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
considering some of the stories I've heard about what goes on in Chicago. Probably Chicago.
Give it server restart in a minute. Ninja kickflip. Time for snacks.
You know.
Yeah, I was waiting for the first server restart. Sorry about that. I knew it was coming, and I'm gonna get something else to munch on. Oh my god, absolutely fucking crying. Yeah. Dude, I did not want her to have another fucking break. It just happened, dude. Like, I was rolling like a self-control roll, like, because, you know, Dolly's just been shot, right? And she's in the middle of a battlefield. I wasn't expecting to roll a 1, and I was like, well, I guess she thinks she's back in Chattanooga. Fucking made 8 hats today. This is what happens. Huff a lot of fucking paint, and then roll a critical failure on your willpower, and I guess you're having that kind of a fucking day. That was not the intention for how this was supposed to go today. Not at all. Was not how it was supposed to go. But she's basically, you know, I'm of the opinion, right? Like she was a child, like young teenager during the Civil War, and she was right in the middle of it. So like rolls were rough. Oh my god, they were so bad. But I'm like she would not do like, yes, she's been in Chicago, which is a gang-filled city, and it's not exactly a nice place to be. But she hasn't been in the middle of like a battlefield since that, right? And now it's twice in like 3 or 4 days, and she's just like, I am just in all around not in a great place right now. Holy fuckaroony. Yeah. Just absolute shitstorm is what happens, and I genuinely like was crying, and I was like, oh no, I was panicking, and then I was like, you know what, we're gonna go for the full cry. Also, I'm gonna take a minute, I'm gonna get some Now that we've all had a lovely, a lovely day. Everybody absolutely fucking rocking and rolling right now. Oh. Alright, looks like we're back up. Well, that didn't sound right.
I was about to say something just before that storm hit, and I can't remember what it was now.
That was why I stopped talking. I distinctly remember I'm like, I hear a storm rolling in.
I guess I was too focused on what I had in front of me here.
How easily distracted you are.
Is it easily distracted, or is it distracted by just the right thing?
I don't know. Are you particularly easily distracted?
Not generally.
6 to 1, you get yelled at about constabulary work.
death.
Yes, it must
Can't
have been
have
the
you.
heat and the blood loss.
Absolutely. Can't have you drowning on my watch now, can I?
My hero. Dolly's like, oh, clumsy me. Clumsy me. Maximilian, his right hand, lifts to her cheek, brushing her hair behind her ear again. As he looks her in her eyes, he begins to lean forward, his intent clear. He was leaning in to kiss her right in the middle of public, not caring in the world, not a care in the world for who might see. Dolly Murder smiled at him, sitting confidently in his lap out in the open, her eyes sparkling with wicked thoughts and anticipation, her hot breath escaping heavily between her barely parted lips. She leans close to him. Maximilian, his eyes now closed as she doesn't pull away. His head tilts just to the side as his lips meet hers, the warmth brushing across his face while the hair on hers face partially hides the cold in his lips, though maybe not entirely. The feeling of her lips against his blank his mind, his passion rushing forward to meet her own, his lips pulling on her upper lip as they feels her heat, his hands caress her body, pulling her to his chest. Dolly Murder presses and shifts against him, drawing back only for a moment to draw a deep, breath, her chest rising and falling as his hands wrap around him, holding him tight to her as she drinks him in. Maximilian takes a deep breath, his body both still as could be, yet palpitating in almost vibrating energy. He opens his eyes for a moment, a flash she might catch before they are closed once again. Presses into her with more passion, the icy fires in his lips wander not just above her lips, but to her chin and neck. Dolly Murder leans her head back, letting him kiss down her neck. She runs her fingers through his hair, pulling him close to her. Her breath like a whisper wash over him. Her chest rises and falls, a wry smile on her face, her skin hot and flushed. In the middle of town! Do that to me, thank you. So, bunch of people just ran by. This girl's getting bit. This girl is getting bit. Dolly gonna die. Dolly's gonna fucking die. Somebody else just run by? Queen, what are you doing? Oh my god. Maximilian runs his hands up his body, lightly squeezing up her leg until he reaches her bottom. Playful squeeze before moving further up her back again. Her head curls back away from her neck for a moment as her hand runs through his hair, the motion sending shivers down even his cold spine before leaning back into her. The kissing continues once more until they meet back at her lips. I'm not sorry. Dolly Mutter bites playfully at him, pulling on his lip gently. She pulls his hair, drawing his head back so she can take her turn, kissing down his neck. First up his cheek, dragging her lips across his ear for a moment before trailing down his neck, a playful nibble between the soft caresses of her lips. Sorry, not sorry.
I do recommend, if you guys are gonna procreate, definitely find a room or a tent.
You can watch if you like.
No, he looks funky, and I don't think he's your type. Just saying. Okay, have a nice time.
What on earth?
Some people like to watch.
Well then, let him.
Exactly. Good shows are hard to find. Queen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm find it too funny. Oh my god, I find it way too funny. Oh. Don't tell me she's put you off.
No. My focus is on you.
Just to get a little bit casual. Kissing in public.
Two women sitting at a bar.
Did anyone see Max today at all? Did anyone see Max today, I wonder? I didn't see him all day.
I have not seen him today.
That's odd. Should be around here somewhere.
When you push love aside, you get to colors of the night. Colors of the night. Just one. I'm in that place and time.
Oh my god.
Got his own reason and rhyme. They say you in love with love to love is through. And I'm living in a world of just one you. Everything is Picasso blue. Living in a world without you. Everything is Picasso. I go to the same places. I see the same faces.
I love Sisty walking by. I wonder where Max is.
Love's got his own reasons. Love's got his own seasons. I'm in this space and time until this dream is through. And I'm living in a world of just one you. Everything is Picasso.
Maximilian's head comes back, pulling his lips from her neck as he tugs on his hair. An audible and haughty breath escapes his lips as he smirks at her own actions. He closes his eyes again, enjoying her touch. Dolly Murder draws her fingers up his chest, up his neck, and over his lips. She wanders back to his neck with her lips, placing one more kiss. Wanders back up his neck with her lips and places one more kiss there, a soft and lingering one, before rising slowly from the water, dripping and wet. She untangles herself from him and lingers for a moment over him.
I'm in that place and time. Love got its reasons and its right. They say love would love to love you freely, and I'm living in a world of just one you. Everything.
Hi, Rap! Your PAO? No, not quite. It's kissing, and she's being a tease. Trying to get Max to bite her. Like Ozzy trying to get Max to bite her. Get in the right in the moment. Hey, yo. Right? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Currently, Dolly is Dolly is being Dolly. Hot and heavy. All the time. Here, I'll read back the last couple lines. Maximilian comes back, pulling his lips from her neck as he tugs his hair, an audible and haughty breath escaping his lips as he smirks at her own actions. He closes his own eyes as he enjoys her touch. Dolly Mutter draws her fingers up his chest, up his neck, over his lips. She wanders back, up his neck with her lips, and places one more final kiss there, a soft and lingering one, before rising slowly from the water, dripping and wet. She untangles herself from him, lingering there for a moment over him. Listen, that text server did a number on my writing skills, ma'am. He played on it too because, you know, the writing quality on the text server was just like far and away better than a lot of the stuff we get over here because it's a text server, right? Maximilian enjoys the last few touches from her hands and lips before opening his eyes and looking up with a smirk on his face as she might catch his eyes fade back from red to blue as they look over, up, and lock with hers.
Oh, is that all? How'd you feel then?
I think we got all the blood off, didn't we?
I don't know, maybe we should take another look.
Do you not think you did a good job?
Well, nothing wrong with being thorough, right?
Of course not. But you've been thorough for the last hour.
Well, I gotta make sure you're well taken care of, right?
I suppose that might be the case.
Oh, you see, I don't know what's going on there. That's not my business. That is not my business.
Maximilian, as he steps next to her, reach out and pinch her bottom, his hand brushing along hers before he reaches for his towel. Oh my. Man, she looks like she's got the shortest fucking legs when I put that towel on her. It's because my camera's way down here. She looks less short and squat from
No,
Hmm?
it was not nearly what was planned, but I would say definitely well worth the time spent.
At least the end of it. The getting shot part I could have skipped.
Yes, well, maybe we just need to teach you how to dodge bullets.
You
That'll
know,
fix the problem, right?
I don't think I'm that fast. I might be sharp and clever, but probably not that fast.
Well then, next time we're in that situation, just use me as a shield.
You weren't there. Or were you? Honestly, I don't know. There was a lot of people and a lot of things flying, and I was not too fond to be there in the first place.
Yes, I was there, but the one with the big hammer kept running around chasing me.
Ah. I need to do two things. I need to get a lesson on how to use a sword of some kind, and I need to get a bigger gun.
Well, you know the individuals to go to for that.
Yes, I do. And I've been trying to, but, you know, it's not always easy.
No, that it is not. Nor cheap.
Do you know they're charging 50 silver for a set of armor?
That is quite absurd.
Yeah. It's kind of my opinion on it.
That door of yours
Ah!
really does not like to be closed, does it? It has a mind of its own.
I don't think it does. Well, I'd say you should come in, but you're in your skivvies.
Would that have stopped you earlier from inviting me?
Well, I'm going to go find real clothes. Dolly just drops her towel. I'm still here. I can still see it. Fucking forgot. I'm totally here. I can see it. I don't know what I'm grabbing for her. What I even can grab for her.
One of these times I will remember just to bring my clothes with me so I can change you. If you are willing to wait for me, I'll be back in a bit well dressed.
Mm-hmm. I think Dolly in that stereotypical pink, that really is like her color.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I do feel like death, though. My goodness.
Okay, I put my shoes on. The dress did not work very well on her.
Alright then, let's go find you a proper gun and a sword.
Oh, we're going somewhere. Hang on, let me find a fucking hat then.
Is that not what you said you wanted to do?
I didn't think about it, okay? Hang on, I'm sure I have something simple in here. God, do I have anything simple in here? Oh no. Ah. This one? Nope, that's not simple. Oh no. Ooh. No. Shoot. Cowboy hat it is. Simple enough. Voila. Simple.
Fabulous. Absolutely simple for you.
Yes. Hey, I should grab a... Ooh. Oh, what is the... simply could not stand the idea of not matching colors. It'd be terrible, alright? Can you imagine? The scandal.
Not matching.
Not matching.
Especially from you. Imagine what people would say.
I know.
You walking into town with an outfit that doesn't match.
The travesty of it all.
Good news is you are both the one in charge of the fashion as well as the one in charge of the paper, so you'd be the one writing your own scandal.
Oh, God. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. Hang on.
I was like, this needs something in the building
Yeah.
down there.
Maybe, I don't know. Shoot. I didn't grab any money. Hang on. I have money, but I didn't grab any. Evening.
Evening.
Morning. Where are they?
What?
Oh, there they are.
What?
Don't give me that look. Missy Bax. It's been a long day. Hello, how are you both?
You're right, it has been a long day.
Amazing.
I was the only one on duty during that event earlier
Oh,
today.
thank goodness. Well, I wasn't told that for certain. I was told that Mr. Marcellus and Mr. Miles were there too.
Where?
They were there after everything had finished. It was absolutely horrible.
Well, I suppose now you know what it's like for us when you're not around too. No, thank you for being on duty, sir.
You get better. You sound awful.
That's rude.
But you do.
It may be rude, but you sound awful.
That's also rude. You're not supposed to agree with him.
What am I supposed to lie to you? If you went out in public in something horrible, am I supposed to say you look pretty?
Why y'all being nasty right now?
Not being nasty. I'm saying, would you prefer somebody lie to you?
I prefer nobody comment on it, to be honest. Ain't none of the damn business.
Do you need to see a doctor?
No.
The medical attention that the doctors give is fantastic.
I'm sure you do, Miss Murder, but no, I'm good, thank you.
I have received medical attention. They are very, very good at their jobs.
Well, so have I.
You really should talk to a doctor about at least getting lozenge or something.
Thank you for your advice. You'll have a good night now.
She does sound like she's like in pain though, doesn't
Yes, she does. Like she's about to drop dead.
I'm not
Like she should
trying to be nasty.
Nowhere but bed.
But you wouldn't want somebody to lie to you about something like that. Oh my god! The fuck?
I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Alright, see you then. You take care now.
You know, it's funny, is my horse has stuff on it that I have to give to this lady. Totally wasn't doing my choices.
Listen, it's perfectly fine. I may or may not have been doing them in the middle of the fight earlier.
I suppose I should probably update that news article.
If I require anything or simply
Write
wish for
tomorrow's
some
paper
further
right now.
conversation, be sure to come by and knock on your door.
Yes. Kyra? Councilman, it's good to see you.
Wonderful to see you all as well.
Councilman Maximilian, Liam Montgomery. He arrived literally in the middle.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. As she said, Liam Montgomery.
Otto Maximilian, but you can call me Max.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
sorry that you arrived in such a ruckus of a time.
Well, there's nothing to apologize for. I hardly would think that you're the one who started this ruckus. I do believe it is other involved parties who have a whole lot of apologies to give to people. And with any luck, such apologies will be extricated from them one way or the other.
Not before they extract a lot of blood first.
I need a gun, Frank. But a bigger one this time.
Oh, you want the rifle?
When we have
Yeah.
what we seek.
Will do.
I mean, unless you have a hand cannon, I'll take that instead.
Of this town awaits.
Sadly, the biggest one's going to be a rifle.
Alright. Fine.
Justice will be done, I'm quite sure.
They already have.
And how do you reason that, Lofty?
Well, there's a machine just over my shoulder.
Are you doing alright, Frank?
Still standing, I think. Other than, well, just a bit earlier that, scared the crap out of me.
Sorry, say that last part again?
You heard me. Something scared me.
Anything in particular?
A thing on 2 legs that was not human.
What? What are you talking about?
Something on 2 legs that was not human, had fur and...
You sniffing my hat glue, Frank. You sound like you're having delusions like I do.
I don't know, but I saw it right in the work area I was just working at.
The what? Like, in the workshop? The workshop in the
No.
canyon.
It was on the hillside towards the silver mine. If I waited there more, like... If I waited there more like 5-10 more minutes, I would have been right there when that thing came through.
I don't know. I've been having just absolutely horrendous delusions.
Like what?
Well, apparently, every time I see those people in red, I seem to think I'm 10 years in the past and a war gone ended started over again. I'm having just the worst time trying to keep myself in the present. I did make like 6 hats today, though.
Are you sure you're not high off the hat glue?
I'm 100% sure I'm high off the hat glue. I definitely thought that there were cannons going off and that I was back in the middle of the Civil War. Which is the second time in 2 weeks that I found myself completely misplaced in time. So I'm very aware of the fact that I'm having delusions. I'm just wondering if my hat glue got all the way over here, too.
Doubtful. Other people said they saw the thing, but I don't know. It's... I at least saw it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times today.
What? Like, sure it wasn't like a bear or something. There's bears around just causing havoc, too.
Do they run on 2 feet constantly?
I don't know. I saw a shaved one yesterday. It put my head in its mouth.
I think they called that a hippo, whatever.
Maybe it's one of those African creatures that you saw. Apparently, they're just wild now here.
I don't know, and I've been to Africa, so possibly. Gonna be 40 silver. I got your trapdoor rifle. It's easily reloaded. It has a lever, so you just pull it down and the casing pops out and you load in a new one.
40 silver. Oh my god, that's painful. Alright.
You know, it does come with the warranty and also 100 free bullets.
Mm-mm. That's extortion. That's alright.
Sorry, Miss Dolly.
Oh no, I'm not faulting you for it.
It's better than the arrows that I got now. Well, not the arrows, the bows. That new shipment costs at least double the prices easy.
For the bows and arrows? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand.
There's a new shipment of bows I received in. I mainly sell them to Miss Brown, but sometimes I keep one or two, and they're like short bows and some kind of bow they call the endless, and then also like other things like that. Even one that they call frigid. The frigid is an absurd amount of money just even for me.
No, I understand it. You wouldn't want to buy a hat pin, would ya? People think I'm an extortionist. I promise, one of a kind, never ever seen something like that. Get you out of situations you didn't think you could get out of. 5 silver.
I like people touching me on the train.
I mean, you can use them for that. There's other uses for them too, though. Do you want to see? Come lock your door for me.
Now that just makes me afraid.
Oh? Why?
If you're going to be unlocking doors, what is else going to be safe?
Oh, I'd never do anything of the kind. You sure you don't want a hat pin?
I'll donate 5 silver. Though I will not buy it.
Of course not.
Oh, 1 second.
You know what you might like instead, though?
What?
Just a little looking glass.
A looking glass?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you find one of these?
My supplier. Same place I get the hat pins.
I haven't seen these since I've seen rich people. Which around here is far more common, but back in the day, these things were only having people that were rich.
Well, unless you're gonna go to the constabulary to get them, you're probably not gonna find them anywhere else. You've gotta know somebody who knows somebody. But if anybody wants a hat pin or a looking glass, send them my way.
I shall do that, Miss Dolly.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the gun, Frank.
Of course. Like the warranty goes, as long as you bring it in to get repaired every so often, which only costs a single silver now, that is going to be fully repaired, fully oiled, everything else, and make it look perfect.
I see. Well, thank you so much, Frank.
If you're looking for gems and stuff like that, I think the one calls herself Himiko, and also Rose does those.
I could go talk to Rose. How are you feeling, by the way? I know you were down the other day.
I'm doing a little bit better, but still got the pain.
Anything I can help you with other than whiskey, which I'm sure your shit is better than mine?
That probably is better, but I'll be fine. Just trying to reel my mind off what I saw earlier and also this pain that I don't really know.
Do you know what brought it about?
No clue. It was just suddenly there where I was working about 5 to 10 minutes ago, roaming around, and I instantly turned around and ran back into the city and told two other people to run, run, run.
No, I meant the pain, not the strange animal. The strange animal, I just know better than to go outside of the city, alright? I've already learned my lesson many, many times. I don't need to learn again.
For the pain, it kind of happened after I talked to somebody.
Consider maybe talking to Dr. Graymore? I felt better after talking to him. I don't think... He thinks there's something in my hat's causing my delusions of creativity and psychosis.
So what?
Frank, I see things on the regular. Where do you think I get the idea of a unicorn hat? I thought I was a unicorn. It kind of comes with the job.
Or it comes with the glue.
Yeah, artistic delusions.
That could be worse.
Yeah. But Dr. Graymore's a good listener.
I do know a little bit about that, but he knows the person that I talked to, so I don't know.
So, all the better then. He's like required by medical law or whatever to keep his mouth shut. Unless you killed somebody, but don't tell him if you did that.
I mean, I've taken kneecaps.
Yeah, he said something about being a mandatory reporter, so don't tell him if you killed somebody.
I haven't just yet, but I don't know.
But I'm thinking about it.
It's always a possibility if there's, people in red robes that are just... Yeah. The funniest thing yet, during that whole attack and brawl, where everybody's just fighting and everything, I was literally just walking through it and they just seemed to ignore me.
I think sometimes people get focused on one thing or another.
Yeah, but I didn't have my weapon out or anything, and they just kind of glanced at me while passing by like, what the hell is this guy doing? But I didn't get attacked.
No idea. Mom, are you drinking again or are you off the bottle?
I'm drinking a little bit in flask, but
So your normal amount.
it seems... well, my water skin was taken by Miss Brown.
What? How uncivil.
It was during my visit that I don't actually remember.
Your what visit?
The hospital visit I don't really remember. That night that we... that night... I can't even remember most of that night. I think I actually took a smoke from you and...
You were goddamn heartbroken, Frank.
I don't know why that is, but...
That's when your insides cause you pain in the mind. Or your mind causes you pain in the heart. I'm not really sure one way or the other. It's overrated in most cases.
So that's what the pain in the chest might be?
Well, either that or you're having a heart attack, and in which case the doctor's got to help you. I don't know what to do. But when your
I don't think it's a heart attack.
stomach gets all fluttery and stuff, it's usually about a person. It's a terrible thing to happen. Sorry, darling.
Could be worse, I guess.
Yeah, I think the only cure is time or capturing the thing that it does desire. But usually by the time that you've gotten that sort of sickness, there's just time is the only way out of it. That's I would have missed my drinking buddy. Whiskey?
I don't know, you want some moonshine?
I don't know what I want.
What kind of sickness do you need to solve?
Oh, perhaps the vagrant is a particularly good therapist. Come sit with me, Frank.
Feeling a lot better now, Miss Murder.
I am feeling 1,000,001 times better. Alcohol and various other physical treatments were administered.
That's what we hear.
As well as I think your drugs finally kicked in because I did lose track of my legs at a certain point in time.
Well, you know, sometimes drugs isn't the answer.
You're the one who was administering them, though.
Someone came through to tell us about something that was hot off the press.
No, I'm a little right now because I got yelled at.
By what? And who? And how? For what?
I needed to fix some things, and we didn't have it at our place, so I went to Anglewood, and they were like, "You're not a member of Anglewood anymore." I'm gonna bring it to the council, because we were defending Murkywood, and Murkywood is all districts, and I think I should be able to fix my things anywhere.
I think it's all a little bit silly. And by the way, gossip is free. And I'm sure everything you heard is true plus more.
I didn't doubt it. I mean, at first, you know, I had no idea who they were talking about until they said something along the lines of, "You could come join," and then I immediately...
Oh, the little peeping Tom.
Mm-hmm.
There was one who made some very specific comments, which I thought very amusing.
A peeping Tom.
And then there was a couple that just kept going. They decided they didn't want to see, which I thought was even more amusing.
I mean, it's better than Lucian thinking you were floating dead in there.
He did think I was dead. Oh, I had flopped into the hot tub, face first, and Max was standing on the side just looking at me like, "Is she okay?" And Lucian comes up and be like, "Is there a dead woman in the pool?"
He was very concerned about changing the filter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't tell him I took a bath in there butt naked.
I don't think anybody would mind, although I suppose some of them might flush red at the thought of a naked woman.
Well, I don't have to do that anymore. I have a private bath at home, but, you know.
Are you all right over there?
I do like the Devil's Canyon bath.
I do too.
I think I'm gonna head home and go to bed. My head is pounding.
Would you like a drink? I found that that is the cure to most things.
Oh no 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 no
Oh no 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 no.
Give you a sedative. Strong one.
What's the opposite? Opposite? Pa 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 pa. I've made 6 hats today, and I think it shows.
Cocaine?
Miss Murder,
Mhm.
What else can you make?
Uh,
I don't particularly like a lot of hats, but I do like like headdresses and things.
Well,
Jewelry.
I don't make jewelry. I make hats and various things that go on your head. I do have there's one piece that I've made called the sorbet that is not quite a hat. I also have a fascinator sort of thing that is also not quite a hat so much as a art display on the top of your head. I also make well, I sell hat pins and pretty glass.
Oh, well, perhaps I'll peruse your hat pins. Do you like every now and then put one on?
Hmm. Mr. Vaktu,
Hmm?
you alright?
Hmm?
I don't know, you were well convinced about the terrors of the Red. And I was quite delusional during most of that, so I'm not exactly sure what happened or to who.
Oh. Mm. Voctor's still running things through his mind. There's a lot of peculiar things. But, I mean, they promised to abduct me again, so there's that.
Did they hurt you at all?
Not this time, although the one was threatening me a lot, but he didn't actually follow through.
Okay, I can hear. So,
Because he wouldn't follow through with it is why I started experimenting with the electricity in the room.
Who wouldn't follow through with what now?
The big chungus.
I'm sorry, what?
The big chungus.
I don't know what the big chungus.
Imagine what you'd think a big chungus would look like, and that's him. Enormous cultist. Holy crap.
There was a really, really big one that we were fighting, wasn't it?
Yep.
A really big. He had a hammer?
I don't know. I imagine he would, but I didn't see one in his hands when I saw him. He kept threatening me with electricity, but then he wouldn't actually throw it, which I then assumed that it might do something to the door, so I started jamming metal bits into things, trying to connect it to the door. And then it didn't work, and I was fine with that, just is what it is. And then halfway through talking to the High Inquisitor, or the Big Inquisitor guy, whatever the hell they want to call themselves, the last one called himself an Inquisitor, the door swings wide open.
What?
And we were both so stunned, and then it closed again immediately. They have fail-safes. It was on me. It was on me. If had I been ready for it, or even ready for anything, I was a little too relaxed in the conversation. I could have tucked and rolled and caused some mayhem, but no. But yet, swung right open. And when you want to say that the two of us were absolutely stunned, both the big guy, the head honcho, and Vaktu were speechless as the door swung wide open and then swung closed, all within a second.
How fast are you, Vaktu? Because those people are pretty quick.
Honestly, it was one of those moments where everybody kind of all clenched at the same time. Like, it made an audible noise.
Oh, like, oh shit.
Yes. Like, every one of them on the other side of the door. And then it just closed, and I realized, son of a bitch, I should have left. Could have gone for it. But I was so stunned, So... I mean, it didn't do anything. It took so long before it short-circuited. Anyhow.
Oh, I got an idea. Only you would be crazy enough, maybe. Threaten to pee on the electricity.
No, I threw some conductive liquid on it and nothing. Although a lot of those cultist ladies were very amorous.
But I still don't know any of them.
window. I had a few.
Oh, what did you see?
It was definitely high up. I want to say it was on a plateau. Palm trees. And thick tree that had like mossy vines hanging down it. It was definitely high up in the air.
Ah, Miss Rose.
Good evening.
And I had one of those silo things over my shoulder there. So I imagine that might be their way up.
Oh, my God.
Hmm?
What is a sallow thing?
Silo? I don't know what you want to call it.
I don't know. I was presuming that there was some, I don't know, fucking hell.
Bubbly cauldron thing, tube. The wee slide to bullshit? I don't know.
The what?
Have you ever gone down a slide and went wee?
What the fuck? The wee slide to bullshit.
Yeah, well, because it doesn't lead to like a bottom of a fun slide. It leads to a south.
Have you been thoroughly interrogated? I mean, asked about your whatever it was by the. Ooh, I didn't realize how much I am like a little bit loopy right now, but I feel like all of the drugs, the hat glue, and the whiskey really kind of.
Gave a jot noted account my events. At least my perspective of things I think is pertinent to share.
That was what I was trying to ask. Yes, thank you for.
Yes.
You know what I see? Wonder if that cannon still works.
That is a cannon.
You
could
are
totally
just
make
a
it
few
work.
pounds of gunpowder away from finding out.
Before we get too hasty, that is a bronze cannon.
Oh, so.
So?
Yes, exactly. It'll go boom once, and it may very well kill everybody that is standing around it as it fires.
Perfect. That'll work perfect. One day. It only needs to work once.
Yeah, I was gonna say, lure some cultists nearby, kabamo.
Oh, like I said, it only needs to work once. I just couldn't help. I saw it. It looked shiny.
Should have like a hidden cannon somewhere with some grape shot. Next time those rapscallions come through, just let fly.
I mean, I could totally start working on one or requesting to see if I get parts for one.
What are we trying to make? I'm sorry. I'm.
Just a surprise cannon.
What?
Next.
Hello. Goodbye.
What?
Next time the cultists come through, we have a surprise cannon. We can call it the Spanish Inquisition. They won't be expecting it.
You know, me and this flask.
Cannons go boom. Grape shot makes things
I'm
red mist.
extremely aware of the sound that cannons make. So, thank you.
Good. Do you know what grape shot is?
Not something that should be used in a civilian town.
Yes, let's
load it with forks.
Yeah. It's cultists be gone.
I'm okay repairing a building if it means no cultists.
Well, I mean, repair the building. We have to clean off the building after we paint it.
If you fire a grape shot anywhere
Some
around
of us
here, you're gonna
have,
need to do
you
a little
know,
bit more than paint.
very imaginative minds right now, because I was drinking earlier.
Last time Voctu used to do beer runs for them. Voctu stripped down to loincloth and carried many casks of explosives to their walls. One after another.
Okay. But why loincloth?
Well, none of them shot at me because they were too stunned to see a oiled up and mostly naked Voctu running towards them with casks of gunpowder.
But was it that impressive?
I mean, they didn't shoot at me. So it worked. Can't argue with the result. I mean, the people who stayed clothed got shot at. Check and mate.
Frank, have we lost you?
No, still here.
I'm just gonna take a little nap.
And at least Voctu and his old friends used to call it beer running because, well, whoever used to run it would get free alcohol at the end, if they survived.
I could probably get that cannon working and even reinforce it where it won't at least take a couple of shots instead of one.
I didn't know we were preparing Murky Stone for a war.
I mean, you should.
Well, I think war has found us.
I mean, I'm gonna make a profit from
Well, at
it.
least a battle.
I mean, if you don't put grape shot in it, you could put it with salt. I mean, it may not kill them, but it'll definitely make them shift down.
But, this could take a little while to do. I don't think people make cannons overnight.
That, and I'm gonna have to send a letter to see if I can maybe get some parts for it too, so I could just make them. And then it's gonna be a long process of tempering the steel and making it where instead of a small bore, it's gonna be a large bore. What do you think, a 32-pounder or a 42-pounder?
No, like 8-pounder. Eight. Not. We don't want to blow a hole through that building and that building and that building. Just a people. We're fighting a people, not a ship.
Oh. I was hoping I would get a 42-pounder. Ooh. Maybe I could convince them in getting a tri-cannon.
I'm pretty sure the, pirates would disagree with me.
I always wanted to see one of those tri-cannons in action. Ooh, I wonder if... I did know a guy that actually took a swivel cannon off a ship and used it. I wonder if I can maybe request parts to get something similar.
What about a big harpoon?
That's going to bring them towards you, though.
Well, I mean, if they get impaled by it, I don't think it really matters if they bring some toward. And I mean, you know what? If they're still alive by the time I reel them in, then you know what? They deserve to get a hit or two in on me.
I can maybe see if I can find something, but I don't know.
Actually, you know what, Scratched? If I launch a whale harpoon across the courtyard and it pierces one, and we drag them in, and they're still alive, you know what? I surrender.
But from what I heard, the path. That would just, brush right against their ropes.
Yes, but these ones apparently don't have that, which leads Fox
yes.
to think that that might be what they're looking for.
So they are looking for, lost technology, possibly?
Or, I don't know. There's much of that conversation that's still bothering Vaughn.
Mm-hmm. I really don't know what to think about some of this stuff. Just, defend the town, the people, and, make sure it don't get killed.
I'm surprised none of the civilians got hurt during that fight.
I dislocated my shoulder.
Oh no, I meant like the usual people around the square, like the people that give the quests and tasks and all that stuff.
Well, I don't think they swung at anybody who did not have a weapon.
That I can confirm. They didn't swing at me, they just looked at me.
Not true.
Okay, so that's not true. They will. Well, maybe if you raise your hands. But that wouldn't be me because I'm a fighter.
Who is that over there? That's Silas?
Doctor's gonna go find a place to sleep where no one will find him.
Does that often work for you?
Mm-hmm. I know.
So another bench?
No, this one's far out in the wild. Thought did cross my mind.
Wait, I just got that.
Oh, I didn't even do anything today. I just cried and was sad. Thank you, Emberheart. You too, causing all sorts of trauma. You saw somebody in a bathtub earlier. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Good.
Well, drop the juice will make the man go straight.
Where are we going straight? I'm crooked as can be right now, Frank. No, there's more than they were making out earlier.
I said, a drop of the drink will set your mind straight.
I don't know how much you can straighten out what's completely dispersed in a mist of insanity.
Well, that kind of depends what you call insanity.
You've never imagined yourself a unicorn before, have you?
Never had imagined myself a unicorn hat neither, but here we are with one in your shop.
Well, how do you think I got a unicorn hat? I thought I was a unicorn, so I must have manifested the artistic interpretation of what being a unicorn was like. I'm telling you, most of my hats come from artistic delusion.
I mean, I think the better question is, how was that delusion?
Well, that was not bad. It wasn't bad. It was you know, borderline an ice cream cone.
You're an ice
I was working at the candy store today. It was amazing.
How did we jump from a unicorn to an ice cream cone?
Well, clearly because you have all the colored sprinkles on top of the ice cream, right?
Yes.
I don't know. I think you both missed finger service earlier.
Oh, yes.
Missed what?
Finger service.
It's alright, Frank. We'll get him the next time, right?
Get who?
Exactly.
What is even going on anymore?
That is a very good question. I'm of the opinion that following along with it is just a mistake.
What are we following?
I have not the slightest idea. I think that was Silas Blackwood walking by.
Hello and goodbye.
Who is that?
Going to go pay taxes.
I don't know. I just want to say bye.
I've never seen that one before in my life, and she has run by several times now.
Did not recognize her either.
I'll go chase after her.
Why? That's how you get shot, chasing a woman who's running.
I mean, he's a constable, so.
Listen, as a constable, you let them come to you.
Why?
It's much easier that way.
Is that one charm? Is this like a weird little charm thing you did to that one female that you captured?
You captured a female? What are you doing to that female, Mr. Maximilian?
Oh, you are very well aware of the female he is speaking of. I threw over my shoulder and brought in for questioning.
Oh, yeah, that one. Oops.
It's fine. You've been through a traumatic experience today. It's fine.
Terribly so.
Don't forget she's on alcohol and drugs.
They came at me with a needle and I have no idea what was in it.
Hello there.
Hello.
What the fuck, Frank, was that?
I really don't know.
Sounded like a bit of heritage might have been coming out there.
You want your kneecaps gone?
Alright. I might still be taller than you, it's alright.
Okay. The thighs too now.
Now, my thighs I need, sir. That is where I draw the line.
I see. I'll just go for the kneecaps then.
Oh, you have to sit in a council meeting tomorrow.
Yes, I do.
You know,
Alright,
I actually
that'll be
forgot
fine.
about that.
Frank, because Max was previously my drinking partner for this adventure, would you like to drink and play How Often Do They Get Off Topic with me?
Yes. Do please keep her busy while I'm down there so she's not sitting there whispering things down and over the railings down at me from behind me. Keep me distracted.
No.
No, we'll still be right there. We're just gonna be drinking while doing so. Or at least she is.
Well, you're not gonna drink with me. Ugh.
Oh no, I'm gonna drink, but I'm gonna drink the good stuff and probably not whisper.
Snark from the gallery. The
I'm probably gonna
civilians
shake my
are
head and
rabble
wait for the
rousing.
news. I'm probably gonna be watching and waiting for the news that business lowerings is gonna wait another week, and then
Business what now?
Currently all the businesses don't have to pay, but I got a medium shop and hoping that they lower the prices of it.
Listen, I don't think we'll ever have taxes back again. Mr. Maximilian, what is your platform on regarding the reinstatement of taxes and the ending of the moratorium? Journalist Dolly here for you.
Well, as far as businesses go, I don't think there should be taxes for them. Discourages business, after all.
So your vote would be to keep the moratorium in place indefinitely?
Correct.
Alright, now we just gotta grab 6 more councillors, Frank, and then we're golden.
Wait, there were bribes involved. What do you got?
Oh, you were already paid.
Never mind, I changed my vote.
You
Never
were
mind.
already paid, Mr. Maximilian. Do you need my boss to come around and pay you too?
Wait, you have a boss?
I do.
Who's your boss?
Well, that'd be telling, wouldn't it?
Well, it provides the information that you know your boss.
Mr. Fisk. Old business associate of mine from Chicago.
Okay.
He's the one that got me the connection with the hat pins and the glass.
So, how you enjoying the show, new person?
Oh, I'm not new. I'm just a ghost. That wakes up.
I gotta be honest, I do not think you are a ghost. You look quite physical to me. Come here and let me touch you.
I missed all it.
You know what? I've given up on propriety a long time ago. How dare you?
I just wake up at odd hours.
She must walk straight to the fire. Not at all concerning. And I thought I was the one on drugs right now. Just all over the place.
Oh, don't stop.
Or was it the drugs making you think that she walked into the fire?
Did you walk into the fire?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
I did not.
listen,
I
it's
walked
okay.
I walked
So-
over on this thing.
What is that thing, anyways?
It's an ash box. It's where you scoop the ashes and you put the ashes, and once this box is full, you go dump it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, lived in a gigantic mansion before.
Ashes get everywhere, and it's a pain in the ass to get out the carpet. You'd be beating the carpets for like 20 hours straight, and there's still dust coming out of it. And I'm like, dear God, I didn't spill that much, did I?
Just throw it in the river. The whole carpet.
I think throwing it isn't really probably the worst idea.
Why? You're disposing of the evidence. The carpet will be gone.
Yeah, but it's like worth a lot of money. So no, thank you. I'd rather keep the carpet.
Oh wait, no, it's just ash in the carpet, not blood. Never mind.
Yeah, not blood. Jesus Christ.
Oh, to get blood out of things is going to be lemon and water and cold water.
Or you just dispose of the thing.
Or just use lemon and cold water.
Yeah. Is that why people give people who aren't feeling well lemonade? To get the blood out of them? Oh, that joke doesn't make any sense then, does it?
It is kind of funny stuff.
Listen, I've been drinking and smoking and got poked with a thing, which I'm not sure what was in it. Wandered off. Shot. Oh yeah, I was shot today.
Dear Lord.
It went.
Left arm.
It went right through at least, though. So, you know.
Hello.
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 Evening.
Hello, all.
Dawn.
Ah, Miss Murder, I'm glad to see you.
Yeah.
Well, at least doing better, right?
Uh-huh.
There you go. None of y'all seen, okay, that makes sense. None of y'all seen, Miss Brown around, have y'all, by chance?
Not recently, why?
Unfortunately.
I have a hat
Gotcha.
for her. Hello.
Think she was helping someone else out at our office last time I heard. Want me to go
Gotcha.
check?
Yeah, I was just, if she's busy, she's busy. I was just looking to see, I heard she, sells pose.
Let me go check if she's available.
At the last
Appreciate
time
it.
I saw
Alright.
her, she was actually headed to Rel's workshop because she needed armor work done.
Don't aggravate your injury, Frank.
What injury?
that heart injury.
Miss Murder, can I offer you a hangover curative for when your alcohol wears off?
I do believe Mr. Vaktu gave me one of those. My hangover wears off. I don't think my hangover is kicked in yet. And to get a hangover, you gotta get sober.
Inevitably.
No, not if I never get sober.
That's fair.
Careful, you might end up in the hospital getting fluids if you do that.
Why would I want that?
I didn't say you'd want it. Either that, or you wake up one day and you found out you done fell in the ditch and just fell asleep right there.
That only happened like 3 times.
Oh yeah. I've done it too.
It is fun. Why did he go? Bye, Mr. Logan.
Bye, I'll be back.
Okay, he just exited without a word. He was like, I'm a mysterious stranger. There was also a lady here with curls. Where'd she go? She was right here.
Are you talking about me? I came and sat down on a bench. Or was it a different lady?
She was right here. Where'd she go?
I walked behind you and came to sit on a bench.
Oh! There she is.
And what are you drinking in that flask of yours?
This is whiskey. I popped.
Really, then we should all be taking part in
Yeah,
it.
I popped a laudanum pill earlier. I got. Somebody came at me with a needle full of something. and and I made like 6 hats, which definitely counts as something.
Wait, somebody came at you with a needle?
Yes.
While she was in the hospital, Miss Lenore tried to use a sedative on her, and it did not take.
Okay. That makes more sense. I thought that somebody was trying to stick her with drugs out in the open on the street.
No.
Wait, there's people who do that?
I mean, I've heard tales of it. And, in the States, there are lots of crazy
Listen,
people.
I have lived in the States my entire life, and I've never had a person come at me with a needle full of drugs. Not like that, anyways. Listen, if they're coming at you with a needle full of drugs, it's to put you down and you will not be waking back up, and it's not the fun kind. So no, I have never had that experience in my life.
My goodness.
Well, I didn't say it was very common, just that I've heard of it happening.
Evening.
It's that like what is it called?
Lady
Like-
Juicy, Lady Celeste, are you alright?
Thanks. Sorry, I was
Hi.
getting my thoughts. Yes. Oh, Catherine. Hi. Hey. Long time no see.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. Sorry, I have to do some paperwork. Actually, no, I need to go to the shop first, and then I need to do some paperwork.
Well, you sound like
Oh, wait,
you're doing
wait,
much better.
Actually, yeah, I am. They grabbed me, like the rest of us. It was a less than pleasant experience, but I am okay. I had very good medical care from Dr. Lacroix and the other doctors in there.
Did they come at you with a needle?
No, they came at me with a great big pointy sword.
Not everybody else was trying to run away, Miss
I meant the
doctors came at you with a sword.
I thought they did
No.
for a minute.
Oh, no, the cultists. No, the cultists came at me with the sword. The doctors, I don't know what they did. I just remember waking up and I felt better.
Well, see,
Doctor
I
things.
I feel like there's better cutting instruments for the doctor than just a sword. Could be mistaken.
So were you one of the ones taken captive by them?
I was, yes. That's what they did. They probably used the sword to cut my corset off.
Why are they cutting your corset off? This
To
is a
get to
bodice
my
ripper all of a sudden. To get to your what?
My wounds?
Oh, the doctors! I was like, why are the cultists cutting your corset off? I'm like, I was like, why is this all of a sudden a bodice ripper?
Mr. Zorn, I believe that is Miss Brown right there. Mr. Zorn.
Exactly, that is the backstory of a bodice ripper. That is why I was very confused.
No need for more confusion. It's all good. I do have
Yeah. Okay.
I'm thinking about it.
We'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Keep each other safe now.
There's a whole herd of people following the one lady who needed to go to the shop. Holy shit.
I believe she runs a flower shop. It's a whole lot of people trying to buy flowers.
I guess. I don't know.
I just remembered I wanted to buy a hat from you, Miss Dolly.
You wanted to buy a hat. I thought you were emotionally attached to this thing that you are currently wearing.
I am emotionally attached to it. I
This-
was wondering if you could turn this hat into something a bit more.
Into a bit more. Maybe. I can
I
definitely
have.
look at it. I totally almost got through my fucking list of hat bullshittery today, and then I got 5 more orders. I mean, it was.
Well, you might
I
get
have.
more based on the post on the notice board over there.
What? What are
You
you
haven't read
talking
the
about?
notice board?
No. I don't.
Why does something tell me you're not even going to be able to read what's on the
No. Oh no. Hello, Mr. Board. What is going on here?
Looks like she's been found.
So much stuff. Okay, hang on.
I believe it was the gossip column article, Miss Murder.
Hang on, I'll get there. There's like 8 things on here I haven't read.
The what now?
Gossip column.
What the hell's that?
Some lady posted a paper on the notice board.
Well, yeah. There's lots of people that post stuff on the notice board.
Well, it's
Oh my god, it's so tiny. How do you read this?
Use your spyglass thingy.
I fucking would, except it's tiny and it doesn't make tiny. Nope, this is ridiculous.
Howdy, Miss Murder.
Hello? I can't read. This is so goddamn small. Maybe I'm a little bit too young for this. Hang on.
That could probably do it.
That is probably the case.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe that was mentioned about 15 to 20 seconds ago.
Well, I guess I have one hell of a time of showing up then.
Nope. Trying to zoom in on this with my thing does not make this any better. It is very small, and my eyes are very not.
Would you like me to come and read it for you?
Yes, do
Now I'm
read it to
intrigued.
me. I need someone to read this to me.
The gossip column, yeah?
The gossip column. I love gossip.
It has come to this author's attention that this town is in need of a gossip column. Yes, many of you know the comings and goings that happen in our lovely home, but information as it seems can be difficult to come by. Just earlier today, the cultists were seen attacking people in Merkstone Square. While this author can attest to there being fighting, she cannot say who started it, and one has to wonder, did anyone even try talking to them before pulling a weapon? I can answer that. I did try talking to them. Or are the cultists now a kill on sight for the good people of Murkystone? This author would love to know. Also, it appears that the cultists managed to take 4 people hostage during the events. The hospital, it seems, was very busy this evening due to these events. One could say that people were dying to get in. Though, my dear readers, this author has another question. Were any of the patients cultists, or did they all just escape unscathed? If they did escape, where did they all run off to? Is there another hospital run or by other cultists? If so, where might they be hiding it? This author intends to find out one way or another. Talk of the town is that these cultists like to hide in the Highlands or maybe even Devil's Canyon. Readers, do be careful. In other news, new shops appear to be opening almost daily. I have heard that the Zorn fellow has been quite popular for armor smithing needs these days.
Look at you. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
popular.
Why am
Yeah.
I getting fucking called out?
Get called out!
What the fuck is this?
I also heard that Miss Dolly Murder creates the most beautiful
Go ahead, use your words. You got this.
beautiful hats.
It's
I think they
fuzzy.
just missed the space in there. It is fuzzy. And that is truly apparent if she made the hats she herself wears. It also appears that council people are dropping like flies around here as of late. Angelwood Cove's own Miss Lynor has unexpectedly resigned. The constabulary has also put in a request for the good citizens to take up the challenge of joining their forces. I do so hope that there are brave men and women willing to take up the mantle. Has anyone noticed the strange doors on the building just outside of Angelwood Cove Business District? Looking into the windows, it appears as if lots of crates and things have been stuffed in there. Dearest readers, do be careful, and I am watching. Miss Mercury.
Interesting.
That's not ominous. Who the
First
fuck is
off,
that?
Who's Miss Mercury?
I don't know.
It's a good question.
I think that's weird. At least I don't sign my name on my articles, though, but I don't really have that. I'm the one writing them.
Interesting.
Well, you both might get more business from it.
Or backlash.
How would you get backlash?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Also, I don't need any more business. I need a minute that I'm not huffing hats.
Well, hopefully you get that little bit of a downtime, I suppose.
No,
Yeah.
no, probably not.
Well, I guess you gotta force it then. Grab about
Definitely
a
not
just ride
if,
it off into the sunset.
Ride my
Definitely not
horse
if
off
Max
into the
just
sunset.
said that he wants his hat to be a bit more.
We're just gonna put fur on the whole damn thing all the way up. We're gonna fuzz it.
I have some old sketches that I can
Maybe
give you.
some feathers too
Ideas.
sticking up out of the back.
No, in the front, obviously. That's where feathers belong. Sticking straight out like a peacock.
Like a peak, yeah, there you go.
Well, both is good.
Oh, what a fucking day. My God.
I mean, I'm just saying, have you seen the new Zaz helmet that he wears when he's on parade?
Why would I have seen a Zaza? What's a Zaza?
I see his picture in the news every now and again when I'm able to get some information on what's going on back in Germany.
You are so terribly German sometimes. So terribly German. Have we met, Mr.?
Maybe? Probably. I don't know, to be honest. Name's Octavius.
Octavius. Nice to meet you, Mr. Octavius. I'm Miss Dolly Murder.
I'm aware of your name.
Had a insufferable alcoholic and journalist.
Mm-hmm.
Also, apparently, target practice.
let's not add that one to the list.
I
Well,
hate
considering how bright your colors are currently, I mean, I'm not surprised.
To be fair, unlike everyone else in this town, I insist that colors are important for the levity of life. Everyone else insists on browns and grays and blacks.
And whites.
Yes, whites too. I don't know if what you're wearing is considered a white, Mr. Frank. I think that's just a light brown.
A gray. I think it's a gray of some sort.
Probably turned gray from all the work I do.
Probably.
You do a lot of work. Okay, I'm gonna sit back down before my chair has been taken by
Giddy
this
up,
maiden.
cowboy. I need your assistance.
Oh, alright.
What just happened?
That is not a cowboy. That is a German.
Alright.
No, no,
Okay,
no,
then.
no. I was coming
See, I
first.
already-
She ran ahead of.
What is
Okay,
even
you
going
can-
on now?
Fine. You
I
can
am
be up,
not
leave.
sure.
She has to wear your
I'm
hat.
so good. What?
I get to wear the hat.
Yes, you get to wear
no,
the hat.
nobody is wearing that. What?
Actually,
Even this
Hun,
conversation.
I'm pretty sure you
That
need
is
to give that
amazing.
to me if I'm gonna upgrade it for you, Mr. Maximilian. Do you want
Oh, I
mine
can upgrade it.
instead?
Way.
Absolutely.
All right, here you go. I will trade you, Mr. Max.
Oh, you don't get to wear the hat. That's not fair. I wanted Lillian to wear the hat.
I gotta figure out how to do this
Plus, she would look really
set.
cute.
In all seriousness, though, we were coming to request your services as a member of the constabulary.
Alrighty.
We were just being chaotic about it. It's fine.
You get to mess with your hair now.
What's that, Octavius?
Nothing, just thinking out loud. You sound tired.
I am.
Do
One
the whole
moment.
hobby sleep.
Would you like something to perk you up a bit?
That would be wonderful.
Hello, Jacqueline.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
You look beautiful.
Thanks to you.
Those colors look amazing.
It's very gorgeous.
Just be careful and don't drink the whole thing.
I love it. You wear it.
What is
perfectly.
it?
Oh,
It's a
thank
mixture
you.
of different
That'll
herbs,
work too.
substances that might
Enough.
wake you
Dennis
up.
is behind you.
Wait, I was waiting on it.
Oh, okay.
All right. I have no idea what I'm about to put in my mouth.
Just
Does anybody
don't,
know this
don't
woman?
drink
Tell me.
the
Boy,
whole thing. Don't drink the whole
Shut
thing.
up.
Drink only half.
Bonjour.
You might
Wait.
give your heart a bit of a jump if you drink the whole thing.
Okay.
What?
Jacqueline, come here a minute. Hey, you
Wait,
know my medical history. Would you tell me if this is safe for me to put in myself?
I gave her a stimulant
What?
potion.
I need to leave.
Give her a little
Miss
bit
Brown,
of
you are leaving yourself
Oh,
open to all of the
a
comments.
boost to her
I
time.
think that's just you, to be honest.
So
I'm sure I don't know what you
Listen. If this is getting shoved down my throat, I need to know what.
No one's shoving it.
What?
Listen,
Why are you
if this
going
is
to
gonna break
blast down your throat?
the liquid, honey, the liquid, not the glass. If this is gonna perk me up, it's going straight down my throat.
I think I need to go do
That's
what
why
I
I
was
said
supposed to do.
just drink half.
Hi, Octavia.
I do not suggest that you will sleep for.
This needs
quite
to
a while,
work,
depending on how
darling.
much you eat.
Just drink half of it, not the whole thing. If you drink the whole thing, you
There we go. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Okay, girls, are you ready?
Fabulous.
Yeah,
We gotta go do stuff.
We're waiting for.
Give me a moment.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
alright, there we go.
Oh, Lillian, have
Toast
cowboy.
Do not
I no
force the
longer
poor
want to
man and
ride
steal
you.
his virtue. Just give him a. That's what I mean.
Virtue. That's funny.
Is Max wearing Miss Murder's hat? Or am I seeing it?
Well, yeah, she needed to
It's a
take my
fine
hat
hat.
so that she can work on it, so clearly I needed one too. So she gave me hers.
Oh, that's sad. Well, if I ride you, do I get to wear the hat as well?
Only
would
if I
be-
get to watch.
Oh god, I'm leaving. That's profanity.
Now we're moving on.
Have fun.
Giddy up,
We
cowboy.
will see you later, Miss Murray.
Oh my goodness.
Seems like
You okay?
Are you okay?
I'm serious. We were talking before that all went sideways.
I am so confused what's going on right now. I'm just here.
I performed a hat trade, a hat substitution in some way, shape, or form, and I don't know what's going on, but I'm watching a German getting ridden like a stallion, and I think it's amusing.
Okay, on that note.
Oh my god. Miss Brown, do we meet you or we don't? We don't know.
Just tell me what shop you want.
Oh my goodness, no, you're fine. You stay there.
I just
No, please, somebody watch her. Don't leave her. No. I don't think we need her. She's really not here. But we're only.
Yeah. Oh my. By the way, that tastes awful. Oh.
I didn't say it was gonna taste very good. It's herbs. There's no sweetener in it.
I mean, they can taste good if you mix them a certain way.
Oh, I didn't put sweetener in that one.
You don't need to.
Oh my goodness. I've never had anything taste like that in my mouth in my life.
There's more things you should put in your mouth then.
Oh, right.
Conversation to be happening in the square.
Listen, have you not? The candy shop was open today. It was fabulous. We had finger
Frank,
service.
can we go now, Frank? Please, I need to get away from here.
Yes.
That's something to walk into.
I'd rather walk into a cactus.
I mean, that
Alrighty then.
Poor darlings.
Very misogynistic to say, but okay. Anyway,
How do you figure it's misogynistic?
walking into a cactus probably to forget stuff, maybe.
Oh, I
don't know.
presumed it was because she's uncomfortable with the innuendo, as many people are. They make these actions, and then when somebody goes a little bit harder than they do, they throw a fit. I
mean,
just have
that
never
means
been
they
one to
need
hesitate about it.
I guess they need to grow up then and just deal with them, I suppose.
I'm very fond of just saying what you like and going after what you want. You know?
Yeah, no, I agree. I understand.
If they want to ride the German like a cowboy, then they should say so.
Saves a
They
horse.
should.
He's fun to ride.
I'm sure it is.
He is. Everybody in their proper nature gets on my nerves is all.
That's why I don't socialize much, because people are too proper for me.
Somebody said, well, your skirt is so high, I can see your thigh. And I said, would you like it to go higher?
I guess they've never been out west then, have they?
I don't think most have.
I don't think they have either, because several of them got upset with Zorn for cursing and said, you must be from the States.
Yeah?
Well, yes, we're both from the States, but what's that got to do with anything?
Ugh, I know.
Evidently a lot.
A lot of people also wanting to be called Lord and Lady. Well, we don't have that in the States.
Well, you do. You got that Novel Rich. But, you know.
Yeah.
They're not really lords or ladies. They go to the Europe and they try and buy titles and marry, and you know, you got enough money, you can probably get a title, right?
Probably.
That's fair.
Money solves everything, usually.
It does, and everybody looks at me funny when I say you should charge more. Where are you from in the States? I grew up in Chattanooga.
Virginia.
Oh, look, another person from Virginia. That's fantastic.
Chattanooga moved to Chicago. Went out west once or twice. Rode the rails back. It's not bad. It's just not my preference. There's not enough civilization out there, and far too many things with guns willing to shoot you for stupid shit.
That sounds about as west as it is make it out.
Yeah, no, I got too much of a mouth to go west.
I started in Virginia and I worked my way north and I ended up in Maine and then I ended up here, so.
Yeah. No, I find that Europeans have a sensibility about them that I just I got no time or patience for.
Well, it seems that most people here are European.
Yep.
Yeah.
Of some sort.
I don't think I caught your name, Miss. What are you called?
Estella.
Estella. I'm Miss Dolly Murder. You can call me Dolly, Miss Murder, or Pretty Girl if you like. Whatever suits you both.
We met before. You took me through sewers.
Shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have a terrible time trying to keep track of literally anything.
Everybody? Yes.
That too. This is Mr. Octavius, who I'm apparently just now meeting. He's quite a handsome fella, don't you think?
Oh, shucks. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I think we need to start an American club.
Yes, I agree.
Maybe if you didn't have the cigar.
What, do you think you'd look better with a cigarette?
No, either.
Well,
Nah,
good
that-
thing I
oh,
don't smoke them
please tell
every
me you're
single
not
day.
one of the Puritans and you're not gonna smoke or drink
oh,
or.
absolutely not. It's just, have
Well-
you ever tried kissing an ashtray? It tastes awful.
Well, I happen to be an
Well, good-
ashtray, so I'm very glad that nobody judges me on that. Max
Well, it's a
didn't
good
say
thing that
anything,
these
that's fine.
are scented, so. they all have,
Scented
like, a-
with what? Did you put clove in them?
No.
Have anyone? Sorry to interrupt.
Hi,
have
Miss
anyone seen
Rose.
Lillian?
Sorry, say again?
Seen who?
Lillian.
Yes, they all went off on an adventure somewhere. I'm not quite sure. They
Might
kidnapped my
check
mount.
Celeste shop, maybe?
No, I think they
What
was.
that?
I think they were going somewhere. Something about a constabulary business or whatever. There's a whole group of them, a whole gaggle.
Yep.
Miss Rose, are you from the States too?
No. Northern England.
Gotcha, I see. I was wondering if you
That
were part
explains.
of like Vermont or something like that.
No.
That's all right. I
Does
won't hold
kind
it
of
against
sound
you.
Vermontish, doesn't she?
You know, they kind of got that Victorian regalia there. Wasn't sure.
So
I know.
off to the left.
I
when
know
we get up
Frank is from the States, though.
Oh, great. And Zorn, so we'll just
And Zorn.
we'll form
We're
a states club.
we're
So
yeah,
we've
we
got
have to
5
start a
members, right?
the States Club because everybody keeps getting mad at us for things that you definitely get mad at me for, and I'm very sorry, Miss Rose. I don't mean to offend your sensibilities. I'm just really drunk.
You're fine. I hope you feel better in the morning then.
God, they stuck me with something, and I
stuck you.
you stuck me.
I
Shit.
gave you painkillers. It was just laudanum.
You did no, but Miss Lenore came at me with something else too. Might explain the
Well,
colors.
Miss Rose, if you could tell the doctors that I do have enough stock of my pharmaceuticals up and running if they want to talk about it when they're around again.
I will not. You need to speak with Dr. Lacroix about all those.
I spoke to him. I just was looking for you to let him know that I was fully ready to conduct business because I'm not around a lot when he is, and just pass along a message. That's all I was asking.
You can leave a message in his mailbox, though.
Okay.
There's too many pharmacists for me to just pass along messages like that. I apologize.
Fair enough.
Letters are hard. Writing is hard. I have to write an article about what happened today, and I'm not quite sure what I imagined what actually happened. I got shot though. That happened. I have a hole. Ow.
Welcome to the Bullet Hole Club. It's not very nice. It hurts sometimes.
I was already in this club, thank you. I did not need to be a double tender.
But now you've run up the ranks, I guess. Then.
I don't want to go up the ranks. It hurts.
Oh, that's too damn bad now, isn't it?
Oh, suck it.
Nah. I'll pass.
See if you get finger service.
That sounds uncomfortable. I'll pass on that.
doing?
I don't know.
You were about to drink some water. That's what you were doing.
I do not have water in my flask. That is not what I have on me.
But water's good for you, Miss Dolly.
Probably yes.
You do seem a little parched.
Parched.
Do we need to get you an IV?
No. No, I am perfectly fine. I'm also giddy from other activities.
Do I want to know?
Honestly, I'm
I wanna
surprised it wasn't in the article. Well, I took a bath. Isn't that one of those enthusiastic activities people always like? It was glorious. I got a scrub down and everything.
Are you looking for an article to write?
No, I have to write an article about the... This is my problem, right? I have to write an article about what happened, obviously. There was also a gossip column somebody published, but I don't know exactly what happened other than there were people in town. They started shooting, bang, bang. And then there was a good portion of that probably didn't actually happen, but, you know. Unreliable narrators tell the best stories.
Well, I know an article could be written about how both of Angelwood's counselors have abandoned their district.
No, I'm telling you, there's a gossip column on the board that I didn't write, that somebody's already written all of that sort of stuff.
Oh, I was just giving you another topic that could be, someone that could be written about.
Well, I believe that Lenore posted on the notice board that she was resigning.
Yeah, she did.
Right, and last week, Sterling hasn't shown up for several weeks because his family went back to London, so both of Angelwood's counselors have abandoned their district, so they have no counselor at the moment.
Council business
That's what I was
is...
saying.
Yeah. Council
That's what I was
business
just
is
saying.
terrible.
There's another topic that you could write about. Is that how they've been abandoned by their council members?
It's written on the gossip column on the notice board already.
A lot of the things I write tend to be very, in case you missed it, big, if you were there, you know what happened. But there's sometimes people aren't there, and they don't see it, and then it's really boring news. I have learned my lesson about writing gossip. It gets you shot.
Well, I look forward to reading about it, because even though I was here, I was stuck in the hospital all day, so I missed the entire thing and still learning things about it.
Which is kind of why I'm asking, because I was in the middle of the Civil War during that, and I don't think that was what was actually happening. We were not in the middle of an invasion of Chattanooga. So I'm going to go with that's not what happened, and the cannons might have been an hallucination. I think that might have been. There's only one cannon. I don't see cannon.
There were no cannons.
Yeah,
There was just a lot of...
Okay.
No cannons.
I'm going to go read this gossip column.
It is really hard to read. If anybody actually knows who Miss Mercury is, tell her to make the font bigger, because I'm blind.
You're also extremely out of it, so there's also that.
I am also extremely drugged.
I can't read this.
I know, right? It's really, really, really hard to read.
Does anyone know whose horse that is?
That's my horse, of course. Why?
Oh, okay.
It's kind of just standing there in the way, sort of.
It's
It's not in the way. It's just been there for a while, so I just wanted to make sure it
was there, and then I got confused.
Yeah, you've probably had quite a day since you've written that in.
I did. It's fine.